Oh, see, now it's picking up. It just wasn't picking up before.
Say something really loud.
See, I fixed it. I don't know what you did. Turn that off. Turn it off.
No, I'm not. You want to hear it?
For a second, I need you to turn off because something you did when you plugged in the Xbox messed up all the audio. Because I don't think you restarted Streamlabs after setting this all up.
You just told me to plug in the HDMI, so that's what I did.
Did you plug in the HDMI before or after you started Streamlabs?
After?
See, that's the problem. Once you do that...
Before.
Okay, well, if you do it before, you'll have to reset the whole thing. But otherwise... Do this. I'll just come down here, and I'll fix this later. I'm going to turn this off. Mute that. And let me do... Because I was like, we should be getting some audio through here. Game capture's moving fine. Yep, sound's coming through there. I want to make sure it's coming through on the TV, though. That's the most important thing.
It's cool, like a raspberry cheesecake frappuccino for Valentine's Day.
That's fun.
Remind you how alone you are. I think Food Theory just did a video about which foods make you feel loved.
What foods make you feel loved?
Apparently it's all in your head. So it's
that's fair.
So really any food will work as long as you care for the person who made it, if it was a surprise, and if it's something you expect will make you feel happy. Like, there are no foods that can make you feel the chemicals of love, but psychology ultimately overrules all of our biology, so if you think you're getting something good coming, you will get the thrill of getting something good coming.
Oh, well, I think these raviolis are going to be really good, and then I bit into one, and it burned underneath my tongue. Not my tongue, the part underneath it, that I'm like, ow, 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 this hurts. But too bad for me, because it's underneath my tongue. So that's going to be fun. I think I fixed all the audio stuff, so it should be good. I'll have to come in and reset it all next time, if you want to play another game, but since this is on the capture, it should be fine. Cool. Because this... Yes. Turn to games so we can get some ambient sounds.
We don't have much ambient sound right now.
Really?
Really?
It's ambient enough. Gives us a little spunk in our stuff. Is that weird to say?
Yes. And we're being louder than the spunk right now, so.
It's a spud. Get a little spud in our step. While we get ready to play. So,
bring on the potato puns. Oh, by the way, that reminds me.
While I'm eating, give us a recap of last time.
Also,
for anyone who fell asleep.
Translate this.
Okay, I'll do this in a second. Can you give us a recap? Then we'll look at testing my knowledge
of Latin, which is amazing, and so therefore I exploit it.
My brain is tired. I know some Latin. I look at this and it like, ooh, I can kind of translate, and I'm like, ooh, my brain turned off because I don't want to.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why.
I also shoved 3 courses worth of it inside 6 months,
which is impressive.
Which is a year and a half's worth, and I was like,
Still impressive, and I will tell you what it ultimately does translate to, but... Okay, where did we leave off last time?
A long time ago. We were still in...
Tuesday, it wasn't that long ago.
It was... No. On Tuesday, we started in... What the heck? No, our internet's being funky.
It's always being funky.
Ignore that.
There's funky internet.
Right, yeah, reset the wire. What? Router. We started in... the old lab thing. We hadn't even seen GLaDOS yet. And then we saw GLaDOS. And she was like, I'm gonna kill you, but gently and with puzzles. And you're like, okay, I'm not gonna talk because I'm still rude. And Wheatley's like, I'm gonna talk! Hey, it's me! And everyone was like,
compare when you can
okay. I know, but I want to eat too.
Anyway, this is a lot more interesting. Mine's just factual. Yours is just my interpretation.
Most of it was you just being like, portals. Silence. Stoic silence. Portal. And then at one point the lights went off, but that was later, and that scared me. Cause I don't like when... No, that was earlier. The lights went off because...
And then you had to run for your life, and you freaked out.
I died. I ran for my life, and then I died.
Well, the best part was that you were so calm under pressure that you ran right into the test chamber she said was the way out, and... Promptly
well, you're running. And he looks like he's shining the light over there. And there's, like, flowers or something, and it was, like, a doorway open, and I was like, oh, that's moving in my peripheral. I must be needing to go there.
There was a big heart on the wall that wasn't conspicuous at all.
I thought the heart was from Wheatman. I thought
You forgot the angry ant that was chasing you.
She's angry. I didn't think she was gonna give me a heart.
That's why you think she gave you the companion cube? To literally hurt you with a heart-shaped object.
I didn't even like the companion cube. I wanted it to be blue. That's why I like Wheatman. But then he was like, GLaDOS, I'ma kill you. And she's like, no, you're not. And he was like, and then he did.
You skipped over a lot of stuff.
What happened? I don't remember. That's
You
all
literally went from you were escaping to he was killing her. I'm like, there's so much that happened in the middle.
I don't remember.
So you were running from her, very calm and stoic-like. Definitely, there was no screaming involved. There was no running into turrets or neurotoxin-infested rooms. And we eventually get away from her by going into a deeper, dark part of the facility. And our whole job was to go and knock out the turret and neurotoxin lines, so she wouldn't instantly kill us when we got back there. We went along the way.
I gotta use a laser. And I gotta
hit
the pipes. That was cool.
And we went past a little science project thing from Bring Your Daughter to Work Day that ended in total tragedy in many bodies.
And a lot of potato projects.
Yeah, one of them was Chell's.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that her parents are
You just talk louder. I don't
worked
pick
for
it up,
Aperture.
There you go. I'm gonna see if you're being louder.
Long time ago. But you finally do that. You do manage to get over there with Wheatley. She catches you again through a totally obvious means.
How does she do it?
She puts up a sign on a door that says emergency shop switch and take dispensary.
I don't know if I was supposed to open the door or not, but I instantly went for it. I was like, whoa, a door with a sign!
And then
I wanted to read the sign, kind of. And then the wall fell on me or something.
The best part is afterwards she's like, wow, that wasn't even a complicated trap. I actually planned another trap for you. I thought it was going to be that easy.
I don't think I was supposed to hit that trap, but I did. I think I was supposed to keep going.
You were supposed to do that, but I just like that she was literally pointing out, wow, you fell for my easy trap. I'm like, not like you didn't earlier.
I was like, okay.
And so you're taken into her chamber, she tries to kill you, but obviously you disabled most of her means of doing that. The only thing I always was wondering about that scene is like, yeah, she can't kill you with turrets or with neurotoxin, but she's also controlled literally the entire facility. Couldn't she just crush you between two plates like a sandwich?
At one point she tried. Remember the room was like, and I was like, no!
Yeah. To be honest, it kind of reminds me a bit of how, like, with the, actually kind of like the Diamonds of Steven Universe, where, like, they're not really angry at you, they're just kind of angry and they want to take it out on someone.
Mm-hmm.
So they're kind of like, well, you happen to be the thing here, so I'm going to step on you. And you're just like, okay, alright.
Wait.
So, no, GLaDOS does have a really good,
And then
has a pretty good reason to kill you.
Then
Then the main system was saying that she was corrupted, so they started core transfer, switching places with Wheatley.
Because he's one of her cores.
It was literally, it would have done it if you literally brought any core in. It was just.
There were more cores?
Yeah, I told you, there's hundreds of personality cores.
No, I meant that you could get in the game before you met.
Before you met her now, but in previous game and later in the game, we'll see other ones. But no, like they weren't. She wasn't joking about it. They literally tried everything they could think of to try and make her behave, and that ultimately made the problem 10 times worse. So, good job, Aperture. And so you go put Wheatley in power, and he immediately betrays you. And that was great.
How I viewed it is he was like, I'm gonna be the savior. I'm the superhero in this story, and it was just like Megamind. Where he went in and he was like, I'm getting all the power! So he's the ginger one in Megamind.
What's his name?
I don't know. Jonah
Titan?
Hill. Probably.
You know
and
the
then
actor's
GLaDOS,
name?
yes. And then GLaDOS would probably be, I don't know, she would probably be the guy who looks like Elvis. The superhero man.
If anything, I would say her attitude's more like the one.
The girl?
Girl, yeah.
Okay, she can be the girl, and you're obviously Megamind. Look at your big, shiny blue dome. No way you couldn't be Megamind. So then they're fighting, and he's like, I'm gonna get all the power to, like, take care of you, girl I'm in love with. For him, it's a girl I'm in brain with, or brain.
This metaphor is falling apart so fast.
Yeah, brains. And then, I just, like, inhaled some rice. Ooh, I'm getting too heated about Megamind.
It's a surprisingly deep movie.
And then, once he gets the power, just like the ginger guy, he becomes evil. And then instantly he was like, yeah, you're getting free! And there's like confetti. And then he was like, psych! I'm evil now!
Although it also brings up the fact of Wheatley is like, did you just trust him because he was funny? Like, did you really know he was going to help you?
I assumed at some point GLaDOS was either going to kill him or he was going to join her.
No, he hates her.
Didn't know they would do the swappy.
Let's just say the whole personality core thing wasn't pleasant for anyone.
Yeah, so that was that. And then he became a new GLaDOS. And it looks weird. She looks a lot better on the big robot arm from the thing.
She's built for it.
Built. GLaDOS is built. And then Wheatley's just like a little... And
I noticed...
It looks like somebody took a thumbtack and just stuck it to like a giant sculpture. And they're like,
I do like those
so
panels
much better.
Like, move around. It kind of reminds me of the FNAF animatronics. It gives them a little more expressiveness.
Yeah, and then we fell through a giant... He turned her into a potato.
Just literally as an act of humiliation.
He was like, haha, beep, boop, beep, boop. You're a potato now. And she's like, no.
Because even after they both... And also, by the way, this was literally extremely painful for both of them because it's literally yanking them apart. It's kind of like you cut a human off with and you just let their head on the ground.
Cut them off.
But anyway, so even despite that, she still has the energy to go and sass him about how useless it is. And she also reveals that he was built to be a moron. He's literally an intelligence dampening sphere that was made to make her stupider.
And I was like, that was me!
And it didn't work, evidently, because she clearly killed everyone. But he doesn't like being called a moron, so he goes and puts her in potato battery. It's kind of a humiliation thing. And then smashes her into the elevator we are also conveniently standing in before that goes crashing into the bottom of Aperture. Now we're in Old Aperture.
Super cute.
And she got carried away by birds, so we had to go find her. I had to go through this again for Xbox, which is what we're playing on now instead of my computer. And the first time around, I'm like, wow, this is so long. I don't know where we're going. I'm stuck on all the things. The second time I went through, I'm like, this was actually a really short section, and we were just very dumb. I'm like, it actually took way less time.
You were playing. If I was playing...
You were complaining that I was going too fast the entire time. We have it on video.
Not on my video in my head. Called my memories.
Yeah, we might want to check the file on that one.
I don't know why I got food that was rice and then things with breading on it to try and chalk during. Because you know how you get stuck in the back of your throat and you're like, and then GLaDOS!
Your choice for dinner. So we recently, and also that's the thing I know about, like for the one, I always started with a lot of, you need the controller, so I know, I like the button.
The ambient noise.
Anyway, so I remember I went through the second time, I went and found a lot of the secrets, which was pretty cool. There's one coming up that I'll have to take the controller from you when we get there, but, I also stopped for all, like, the cutscenes, like, areas where you're allowed to, and you can just stand around and hear what else they have to say. And so, like, in the one scene where it's like, tense music, you're supposed to press the button, and I'm just standing there. It's like... No. Well, the interesting thing is that they both keep arguing back and forth, which is kind of fine. But I noticed, I'm like, wow, they really just smoothed out the animation from the previous game. Because remember, you noticed when you're facing GLaDOS in the first game, it's hard to hit her because she's moving so jerkily. I noticed when this time, like, they actually smoothed out the animation way better. Her model in this game is so much... It's just very improved. It's actually almost kind of Snake-like. It gives a very, like, just Predator vibe to it, which really works. Way better than the last one did. But then again, the last one was meant to be there for, like, 5 minutes. Legitimately, because you're supposed to... You died, so it took longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, that boss battle was so stressful. It wasn't even 5 minutes. It was, like, 2 minutes. It was, like, so fast.
It was 5 minutes.
I killed her with, like, 5 seconds remaining.
It didn't go very fast. It was... very sharp curve. Anyway. Well, like, I went back and looked at all that stuff, and like, man, they did a good job on this whole cutscene thing here. It's just... Not to mention, it makes you feel small when you're actually, like, standing there looking around for the rest of the, like, the room, seeing what else you can poke at.
Yeah.
It makes you feel small. You realize that, like, I could be stepped on right now if the thing you're facing wasn't hanging from the ceiling, but, you know.
I'm ready to roll. So controller in hands. Hair down.
So we just picked her up. We just picked her up from a bird's nest because Booger was trying to eat her, and we're now
having a little bit. The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Oh yeah, the issue we found out is besides the fact that we have a little bit of a truce right now. Essentially, we're going to try and get up to the regular aperture and get Wheatley out because he's going to blow the
Did
whole
you
place.
call him Wee Wee?
Wheatley.
And get Wee Wee out?
So the other thing we forgot to mention was that Wheatley's up there, but he's an idiot. So there's like a dozen different things in Aperture that need to be run to keep the facility in good condition. So he's going to nuclear blast us all into oblivion unless we go and get him out of there. And
What if I just yumped?
put GLaDOS back in, because then she can at least stop that. And she's promised to let us go if we do so. So, the other issue, though, is that she doesn't have a lot of energy to run off
Turn
of.
up a little bit on the TV.
Yeah. She doesn't have a lot of energy to run off of. Gets a little bit more from being on her portal gun.
That's good right there.
But, essentially, she can't think too hard about anything, and any strong bursts of emotion immediately short her out. So, she can talk to us sometimes.
So, is this... What does the orange goo do?
Oh, that's a new common gel.
Spicy.
Yep.
Ooh,
Truly it is.
Boink.
So, and we've also been going through Aperture. We've been introduced to Kay Johnson, who's just a ridiculous
Big
human
wee
being.
wee. Big wee wee man.
He's played by the one, James Jameson.
If I jump out, do you think he'll die?
No.
Okay.
You'll see what it does. Try running across it.
Oh, I'm fast.
It's called propulsion gel.
I'm slidey quick. Whee!
So you can
That's
use
fun.
it, like, for instance, on that,
What is this? Oh, I need a box. Oh, this is gonna be a big fart of a level.
Well, what is that activating right now?
The ramp.
So you'll need to...
Oh, I'll need to go down first to get something in here.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I just gotta get some goo.
Well, no.
Mr.
There's a portal
Monkey.
surface on the other side. Turn around.
I know, it's underneath the thing.
Actually,
Oh, I should have been up here when I did that. I'm dumb. What do we have up there?
No, I mean, you can jump to the other chamber.
What chamber?
On the other side of the bridge. It's a portal surface.
I was just gonna do...
Okay, then do that thing.
I was just gonna put the goo on here first.
Okay, then put the goo on there. That sounds good.
Thank you. Good thing I'm the strategist of the family.
And you can say with a straight face, I'll believe it.
Good thing I'm the brains of this. I was thinking about that earlier when I was...
You can't even complete the sentence.
Okay, sorry. It's because when I stand in the mirror, sometimes I just like talk to myself because I zone out and I like forget that I'm talking outside of my head, not like inside my head. And I was like, I'm the brains of this one-man organization. The one-man... Oh, I missed. Why did I put it over the button?
I don't know. That's
That
why I
was
was about to ask you. I'm
stupid.
like, why did you put it... No, put it on the back wall. It'll go across the whole thing.
It won't reach that whole thing.
Yes, it will. You just need to build up speed on the ramp.
Oh.
Wow, it did the whole thing!
Shut up!
Tell me about your strategy skills again, Mallory.
I was saying, it's good thing I'm the brains of this organization, my one-man organization. I'm also the bronze and the beauty, don't worry.
Hey, you
Was
were
I-
beauty.
It says game saved. Does that mean I was supposed to go up first? Ooh, look.
No, it means that it
Look at
saved your
thing.
game.
What's
It does that periodically throughout the test
Can
chamber.
I jump through this?
No.
Boop, boop.
But
Oh, this
anyway,
looks
so
like...
another thing is that we're in Old Aperture, which is where they used to... This place has been closed down. The first place we were in was from, like, 1959. This place is in, like, 1978, I believe. And so, these are old test chambers of where Aperture originally used to be when it used to work. And we keep listening to all these recordings. Most of them are of Cave Johnson talking about all the very ridiculous science experiments we do, and his assistant Carolyn.
Boing.
And all
That
the
was
people
dumb.
there
I'm so stupid.
kind of accidentally killing. So this place had great, you know, employee standards and all that.
Orange and then blue, so I gotta... Oh, but I gotta get back up there again? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Wait, what if I just put orange? No, wait, I have to jump into there.
Tell me what
Oh,
are you
I'm
trying
so dumb.
What are you trying to do right now?
I don't know, I shot the wrong portal.
Why
Keep talking, keep discussing Cave and Johnson and his dumb...
Cave-in Johnson?
Caveman Johnson.
Caveman Johnson.
Okay, I'll be fine. What is this?
That's the side you came from.
Give me 5 seconds to figure out what I'm doing.
Okay, well, you just keep using that ramp. Have fun.
Yeah, you keep entertaining. Shut the wrong portal!
I'm having fun. How are you?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I need to get the goo going. Where am I doing up here?
Why are you
Why am I up here?
You need to get something on that button so that the ramp goes up and you get to the upper level. So did you find a cube back there?
Yes. No.
Did you even look?
Well, here's the thing.
Did you look?
I was supposed to shoot a portal and then get back, but I closed the wrong portal.
Right? Then just jump across again and look
Wait,
around.
I have to like get up here somehow to press the button. But I have to get a portal back there, and I need a portal to transport it. But I have no way to get back.
Go
or press the
across
button.
again and look around.
I did go across.
No, go across the bridge thingy and look around.
Okay, I'm going.
You'll need a little bit more momentum than that. And we are... technically, we're only like 10 minutes in because we've not
Technically,
been...
we're 5 minutes in, dude, because we just. Oh,
And
my,
already the
my
fir-
leg beanbag is gone. How am I supposed to support myself? In
I
my
don't know.
Flat
And we're
butt?
already off to a wonderful start. It took you... So, is there anything you can get up there?
Nope.
Okay, go forward. Like where the arrows are pointing you.
Nope. I can probably shoot something here. Yeah.
Yeah, you could put some gel down here.
But the thing is, I gotta get into there to get the cube, obviously. But my problem is, I gotta get back to press the button. You know?
Yeah, so leave one there.
But I can't get back without using that portal. And this is the one that the goo will shoot down in, but then I can't get up there.
Yeah, just press the button while you're over there. It'll shoot down the thing into the portal on the other side.
I can't get up there, what do you mean?
It means then go up there.
Wait, I have my idea. I am so smart. I am a large-brained genius.
Why? You don't know where to use the frozen gel. You have to run on it.
I thought it was like Sonic and you touch it and you just fly.
It's not a speed boost.
I thought it was like it's like taking extra long. I'm like, wow, I didn't expect to be that dumb twice. Okay, got it.
We're on the first puzzle, already 2 deaths.
Hey, I'm just doing my best.
Game Johnson would be proud.
I did it! Fine. It's fine.
Okay, so you
Shot
have
the
to
wrong portal.
run all the way, full sprint. I just
Yeah,
like that you were
just-
like literally 2 feet from the edge of the ramp. You're like, I have enough room. It's gonna be fine. I'm like, Ellen, you're not gonna make it.
I
Just saying, you're not gonna make it.
I thought I could!
It's not gonna happen.
Look at me splat in that hallway.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you should do.
Boink, who is it? Somebody's at the door. Who is it? Olivia, what do you want?
Yes,
No, thank you.
I just want one.
You wanna watch me fall off this ledge?
She already died twice. We should have started like 5 minutes ago.
Meow. Yeah. I like how they save your game for you because they're like, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I have to
portal stuff?
go
So
in
portal there. Grab the thing.
I know, Evie.
Do you really know you've already fallen off twice?
I know enough.
Do you even know
How
that?
am I supposed to get back?
Run along the thing.
The thing on the wall?
No, I mean,
Okay.
that was wonderful, Mally.
It doesn't work.
I know.
Why'd you tell me to do that?
I want to see you do it.
You're supposed to be the good voice, not my bad conscience.
Shoot a portal across.
How am I supposed to shoot a portal across?
There's a portal surface up there.
I didn't think about it.
This is why Evie
And we already just-
playing.
Can I have the portal? Can I have it?
And we already
Can
figured
I-
out that I'm the evil AI.
Can I
here, so-
have it, please?
No. It's a square block through a round hole.
I never learned that lesson. I missed that day of kindergarten. That's what the beast says. I missed that day of kindergarten. Let me just-
So shoot a portal over there.
I know, Evie. I'm so.
Are you sure?
I'm super smart. I actually invented this game. I have to do this wall.
So do we need to... I don't even need to like reference the multiple things you've done so far in
I
this
gotta
game.
get back this way.
You can zoom, by the way.
Snipe shot. I don't need a zoom. 360 no scope.
Please don't tell me you're about to run across that, because if you
Yeah.
are, like,
What?
please don't. Like, I hope that you weren't going to run off the edge of the ledge and think that you were going to jump somehow.
That would been awesome. But
That
no.
would have been
not
really
funny.
dumb.
Yeah. What's up there? Oh, it's just like a window.
Yep.
Do not eat erasers. Leave your belongings here. Loiter from 120. What is loitering? Touch the
Just sitting
glass.
around.
No, I loiter everywhere. Everything I do is
This
loiter.
the level from the Steam Workshop?
No. I would love to know what that is.
No, I think you're talking about the
I was like,
experimental testing initiative, which is essentially they did like a level builder for portal tracks.
oh,
People can make their own things. No, we're in the original game.
that sounds fun. We should do that.
Do you think you can handle that after
After
we've died twice on this puzzle for stupid reasons? Actually, 3 times. I forgot the one that you just did. That was truly stupid.
Sorry, I assumed you were on PC TBH. Yes.
We actually normally are. We're on Xbox today
we were trying
because
a new thing on the Xbox.
my computer was getting so hot playing on here, and we were getting a little worried about that.
Because we were playing it
So
off
I'm
a
over
laptop instead of a PC, so it was like...
there.
Because we're not real gamers, honestly. Oh.
So you have to...
Why is the button up
So you have to momentum yourself, probably.
You gotta get some goo. But it's all the way back over there. How am I gonna... Oh, I can just... But there's a button.
Do you really think that's going to end well if you just jump off the edge? Go ahead and do it.
I think I can make it work. How am I supposed to... Beep boop? When your viewer leaves because you were on just the playing game and not playing...
We've had
the
2 viewers for a while.
Playing the Mario Maker level. Weep weep. We'll play Mario Maker stuff later. Just not now. I'm stupid.
Again, we're probably not going to get very far. Though I can load one up for you and see what happens.
No.
That's the door.
How do I get up?
I'm guessing you're going to have to momentum yourself up there. So,
With what?
okay, think
Is there a
about if you
platform
were...
down here?
No, think about if you ran really fast to the thing. Maybe it would shoot you up.
To that thing?
No, I'm just saying if you were on that side, imagine if you did your thing really fast.
Into the portal?
Yeah, you can go through the portal to get to the other side. Like, just literally walk through it.
Oh, I was like, how am I supposed to...
You
How
forget
am
how
I
portals
supposed
work?
to get back to over there?
That's how the portal works, Madeline!
I think I should lay down.
Are you okay?
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah.
How long do you want to go tonight?
Well, until we reach a significant point.
Eat, you eat, ooh, eat. Did I hit
Good
it?
job, you got it.
Do you see how it... Eat, ooh, eat, ooh, eat,
Also, I'm like,
I do
how
a
do I
little
get to the
glide-
other side? I'm like, do you remember
a
how
little-
portals function?
A little GLaDOS shake.
Promotional offers require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that.
Wait.
We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here. But calmly.
Alright, Miss Easter Egg, hit us up.
Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
So, this is the only picture in the entire game where you actually can see Carolyn.
Cool. I always thought she'd be a blonde.
No. But also you see a cave that's a little bit, he's older in this picture, so you can
Yeah,
tell,
he's got the scruffy sideburns.
you can tell some time has passed. Anyway, it's an Easter egg.
Meep boop.
You probably will have to go through.
If you see an orange jumpsuit, hit the red button. Oh, through here?
Yes. Now you can keep going
Can I go
forward.
through this? Ooh. Beep boop. Oh, give me bounce goo. Oh, the floor is bouncy. Oh, and I can portal into the floor.
Well, you can move the gels around is an important thing.
Okay, that's smart.
What do you think it was there for?
I was gonna try and see if I could go on the floor. I wanted to see what could happen.
It's gonna be a long night.
World's dumbest Let's Play.
No, we don't even have that.
No, I think we're pretty dumb. What should I...
We're pretty dumb.
I'm pretty dumb. What should we shoot over here? I'm still, like, reeling in the... I thought you were on PC. I've been scorned.
No, you just shoot the... You can okay. Press the button. Let's start there.
Okay. Let's turn around. Ooh, bouncy gel. Well, I
Yeah.
need to use speedy gel.
Yeah, so you'll need to use them both. So press that button.
Maybe I should have portal first. Beep. Ooh, will it make, like, green gel? What does
No.
orange and blue make?
I don't know. You need to do that. And you need to get some of the blue on the end. So,
On the end?
well, you're gonna need something to jump off of.
Oh, how do I do that?
Look around, see if there's anything on the ceiling.
Oh, well. That's convenient.
I've been doing this for the last 2 hours, so my mind's just primed for this.
Then how come you're letting me be dumb so much?
You wouldn't listen otherwise.
Fair enough. I'm very dumb-headed.
So jump at the end of the platform, not before.
What? Huh? Huh?
How'd you miss?
Huh? I went too fast.
No, it wasn't you went too fast. You're supposed to aim for the pillar in the middle.
No, I just jumped and I had no aim. They were like, just die, I guess. I was
yeah,
like,
just-
cool. Cool, okay.
Sure, blame that. It was definitely not that you were steering wrong.
I wasn't steering at all. That's the joke. I was just like, okay,
I just like that, like, we made it. Never mind. There goes our salvation.
I know. I was like, I am so disappointed in myself.
I love that you've not even, like, this is where all our death compilations say deaths are going to come from, is this episode. Okay, Wrong one.
Oh, shoot. Dang it. I was going so quick there. I was like, yeah, I got this. I've done this puzzle already.
You have, and surprisingly, we're already off to a great start. But the thing that...
I didn't really have like a Mario Maker.
Because we've actually not been too bad on deaths up until this point, but you're gonna, like, help us reach that quota, so we have enough for a compilation.
I am just really... Today has been a very embarrassing day for me overall. Why
Did you put down the portal?
See, I told you. It's just been This day has been a string of embarrassments. It's been...
You press the button?
Yes, I did.
Now you press the button.
It's been as lame can be.
Okay, aim for the center this
I'm
time.
aiming for the center. Boink.
I'm saying that so that you don't miss it.
Oh, I thought I was gonna fall through here. I was like, I guess
No,
I'll die.
You already did that. In fact, you overshot it so far, you hit the side of the dome.
Now what do I do?
Okay, there's a portal surface there, so find another one.
Portal surface.
Like up. The exit sign's not a portal surface.
You never know.
Yeah, actually you do, because it's usually white. So look around for anything else you can portal to. Like maybe there's something up there. Like up there. Up there, too.
Oh.
Corner.
Well, you never said up there.
I did 3 times!
You just said up there. You
We
didn't
have
say
a recording
up
of it!
there. Now where do I go?
Over there somehow, I assume.
I mean,
Look around the rest of the platform.
Saviors. How am I supposed to? I gotta freaking jump over there, I think.
No, I don't think so. Look around.
I'm pretty sure I
Go
have
around
to.
the rest of the platform.
You go around the rest of the platform.
I don't have the control
I
stick.
feel like I can jump up there. No, I can't. That looks like a portal surface.
It's just wood.
Is wood not a portal surface?
No.
So what do I do, Weenie? My brain is turned off.
Is there anything below you?
Let's look.
We're checking phone.
Sorry, I'm getting notifications that other streamers are streaming cool things. And I'm streaming me dying. Ow, I bit my lip.
That was a very direct reaction to it.
It hurt.
Ah. Like you had to jerk your entire head for that.
It hurt!
It was like, you know, someone being punched in slow motion.
How do
So
I get
next
over-
time I'll feign a punch at you so it doesn't look so lame.
Hey! I think it was lame. How do I get over there, Amy? What do I do?
Stop jerking around so much so I can see.
Sorry.
Look down, directly down.
Let me get you a closer view.
Okay. You want me to take the controller?
I can pull back once I fell.
I was also trying.
Why would that ever happen? I'm trying to find the crouch button because in Minecraft, when you crouch, you can't fall.
Why in the world would you not be able to fall? It's okay. Once you start falling.
I'm getting you a better view.
This is literally a game about physics.
I'd be able to fall backwards. Anyway,
Clearly, it's something we're meant to get from up high. So go up high again.
yeah, I played top 10 ranked in Valorant.
So go around to the other side. Okay, because you can still shoot portals from this distance.
But
so
I
maybe...
can't hit the bouton.
Well, I mean, but
Well, I could if I jumped through the hole.
potentially.
So I should shoot Bouncing Joe?
Can you potentially? Can you shoot a portal on that walkway or not?
No, it's a walkway.
No, not that one. The one where the gels are right now.
Yeah, of course. No.
Okay, that's why I want to know.
Yeah, of course I can.
Look at me do it right now.
Obviously, I can hop down out of the...
I wonder if you put the other portal on the top ceiling thing and fell through it, how high you would bounce.
Big brain!
Or you're just gonna go careening off the side again. We're gonna see.
What's gonna happen? I'm not gonna get any worse at this game. Doink. Missed the portal. Stop going forward. Stop. Why would you bounce forwards?
See what I mean by before, where it's like the sections aren't actually that long, we just managed to find all the wrong ways to do it?
Yeah, sorry, this isn't like fun to watch because it's
Actually,
just
this
me
is
being
more
dumb.
fun. This is actually more fun than the previous ones because we were making a lot more stupid mistakes. It's not as much fun when people are just good at things.
In your opinion.
I mean, when's the last time that you laughed at something when someone just did it amazingly?
Most of the time you're sitting there like, whoa, I could never do that. Whoa,
In
dude.
this case, that's very true.
Orange. Blue.
Maybe look up when you're bouncing this time.
I could do that if I wanted to. Boop. 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 Ah! Almost. Nope, I don't want to prevent buzzing. I actually want to go higher. Frick!
Well, just run. You'll get over there.
Yeah. No. Take this controller. I'll take it back after this puzzle. Why did I all of a sudden get bad at games? Normally I'm not this bad. I'm pretty good at platformers normally.
Don't feel bad. I did tell you that this game had harder puzzles, and I also told
I'm
you...
also good at platformers where physics aren't real.
That sounds very sad. But I'm pretty sure these panels on the side are here for a reason, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know the reason. Head empty.
Yeah.
I've had a long day.
I can tell.
I'll tell you my first embarrassing story of the day while you do this puzzle.
Okay.
So, I woke up. Want to hear the next story? That's story number one.
That was already pretty bad.
No, we did some exercising today, and then
I was there for that.
our dad wanted to go get water from Walmart.
Okay, how did that go wrong?
Because we get big 5-gallon jugs to feed all 6. How did you do that? Why did you think? How did you do that?
I put a portal up there.
Oh, big smart. I'm big dumb.
Just seeing what it does.
And so what you do in the Walmart? I like the Lowe's food one because you stay outside and you just fill it and you don't have to talk to anyone. In Walmart, you have to go inside the store and stand like in front of the checkout lanes and fill it while everybody who checks out has to look at you and walk by you. So that's bad enough. And I was like, I hate it here. So I'm in like some, hey, Fanny, love the channel. Oh no, Dad, I'm talking about you. You weren't supposed to be here for this.
No, definitely stay around. Let's see what Mallory's going to say about you now.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
I'm not. Hey, but at least we got A1. You were the most popular water filler in this store.
Keep telling us the story. I want to know
Dad,
this.
can you go away so you don't hear me being embarrassed while you were filling water at Walmart?
I want to hear the story. It sounds like it's going to be great.
Well, so what happened? Maybe not the smartest. Stop bullying me!
How did you mess up water filling?
I didn't.
Are you sure?
Yes, the water filling was fine.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, it was literally okay. It was like we were just fine. So you had to fill up water. We have to stand there in front of everybody and their brother in their Walmart attire, and I'm in my Walmart attire. I look disgusting. My pants are like a teal green. My jacket is like an olive green, and my shirt is gray with orange print on it. Nothing looks good together. Fashion out the window. I can only get one earring in. My other earring won't go through my ear hole. So I'm standing here in front of the water thing like, psh, psh, psh. Oh, Mom's here too. Great! Grab both my pants.
Keep going with your embarrassing story about yourself. You guys are going to love this. That's
Definitely
Olivia.
not lies. That's Olivia that doesn't know how to spell. Not fun. Definitely not the best. Okay. Well, can you stop judging?
Oh no, they're being judged hard right now, Melanie.
Anyway, so I'm standing there. Dad's filling the water. I can't get my other earring in. I'm sitting here. Two masks
love that
on.
you're having an
I'm
issue.
just sitting here like I can't because there are these little hoops that like they have like a. They're not like a post. It's a hoop, but then it twists up and then it clasps around. So you have to like unhook it and then just kind of shove it and wiggle it. How did you do that? How did you get goop all over the bottom?
I did a portal and shot it over here.
Whatever. You're more interesting than Bounce Boys. Well,
We are.
Is that Mom or Olivia?
Yes, that's Mom.
Which one's Olivia?
Do
Who
you-
knows?
Do you remember what her username means?
Laura to the 3rd, M to the 4th.
So that's why it's her.
Okay, well, whatever. Anyways,
It's not. Just keep pretending you're Mom,
so
Olivia.
it's been like 5 minutes. Earring isn't going in. I go to the bathroom to like try it, and I was like, I've completely missed my ear piercing. I'm like practically giving myself a new one with how hard I'm jamming this earring in.
Mm-hmm.
I've missed it by like an inch. It's like, I'm like, how did I not even get it close? That's why I only have one earring in right now. So then I have a safety...
I thought you were going to say that's why I only have one ear.
Only one ear. Well, I have a safety pin. Sounds like my earrings, you thief. No, they're these with the little moons on them.
Oh,
They're
cool.
mine.
I'm being applauded.
Hey, stop. I'm the one. This is my moment. Stop telling me. Olivia, if you're wondering, these are my moon earrings I got in San Antonio, Texas, so I can guarantee they're not yours. Bing, bang. And so I have a safety pin in my jacket. I was like, oh, well, it must have closed up again. Let me see. I want to see if I had something with a post in it to put in, like an earring. But all I had was a safety pin. So I'm in the Walmart bathroom, looking like a hobo, just jabbing at my ear, and someone comes out of the toilet to wash their hands. I'm sitting here like, yeah, and they're just like. Washing their hands. Super. That sounds fake. Cap. Who said cap? That's not mom. Olivia, are you typing on both of these?
I can hear the inner thoughts. I have 7 holes in my head.
I have 7 holes in my head. Where does the earring go?
Okay, decipher that for us, Mallory.
Stop bullying me. I'm being harassed online.
I mean, that's where harassment's gonna happen, is online. Keep telling us this thing about
Anyways,
that.
so the lady washes her hands.
Walmart bathroom janky.
And she just literally, she refuses to look at me and she leaves.
I mean, that's the bathroom etiquette, though. You never look at the other person.
So, my ear starts bleeding. I give up.
What? How hard were you stabbing?
I'm not! It's just sometimes this ear, because when they pierced it the first time, I didn't go all the way through, so it'd be double pierced. So, sometimes it just closes up, or, like, it's swollen.
You're just
so
like,
I just,
blood, don't worry about it.
Actually, it bleeds a lot. So,
That's not good.
like, if I wear the wrong earrings, or wear a pair after a while, or wear one that's, like, irritating and heavy, it'll bleed. It'd be like that. So I just give up. I put the earring back in my pocket. I'm pirating now. I look like a pirate. I got one gold hoop in. And I'm like, yo, ho, ho, let's fill us some water.
Oh, they're most saying they refused to look at you. I wondered where you went.
His dad was sitting there, and he said, I wondered where you went.
He at least noticed you were gone. And she said you're trying to gain infection. Stop
No.
trying to infect people.
The earring was, the thing was fine.
Are you sure you had blood on it?
Yeah, that pin was sterile. I'd never put it on anything.
Oh, I got an
before.
idea.
Okay.
Keep going.
Anyways, so I give up. I leave. My dad's
I
like,
think I got it.
that's where you went. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go walk around the store a little bit while you fill up. We're on, like, the first or second water bottle still. Out of, like, 10.
Oh, I need
And they're
to
5-gallon each, so it just takes a minute. Yeah, you're going to have to pour it yourself.
No, I know. I think I know how to beat this. Keep going.
And, or Rona. I actually had 2 masks on. Double masket, no casket. That's how it is.
You need to sell that.
Masket or casket's a thing, my girl. But I will steal it and make merchandise.
Yeah, say that.
I will profit. What is it? It's a person who looks like he's praying on the ground. What kind of emoji is that?
Fetal position.
Oh, okay.
Or a mole.
You're actually funny. Nice spelling. My actually funny way.
Yeah, you are.
So I walk around the store, and I'm walking. Also, it's 1,000,000 degrees outside.
War hero and or Olympian, with your help. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator.
Guess I have 2 daughters now.
I swear I know him.
That face looks like Elliot's face. The emoji you just sent.
Yeah, it actually
Looks
does.
like Elliot's face when he does that.
Yeah, it does. That's actually very
Anyways,
funny.
let's see if we get more voice lines before I continue my story.
Okay. Now I'll go on to solve the next puzzle. Isn't it funny
Yes.
how we started out with this? You're like, I'm going to play it tonight. And I was like,
I want to
okay.
play it more in a second.
More like, these areas are not the best place to do that because everything is so open.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb.
They're not really... Is there another
She
company?
didn't get it. Get what? Me?
Clearly she didn't.
Are you talking about me or someone else?
Take a guess.
Well. Start the next puzzle so I can tell more of my story.
If you're interested in
There
an
you go.
additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
I'm unemployed. I'll take it. It's more than 120. Mom thought it was you guys talking to yourself. Poking yourselves with dirty metal in a janky bathroom. I'm gonna have to change my name to Metal Fan. The metal was clean, by the way. And I didn't touch anything.
Are you sure?
So, it's fine. Yes. Because it's the only pin that I've never used for anything ever. So, that's good.
Anything ever?
Yeah. Because it's attached to a pendant that was too heavy to put on anything. So, there I was. There's such a good meme reference that comes after that, but I don't want to say it in front of mom and dad. It has to do with boobs.
And that's what you're afraid of?
Yes, it's
What do we
foul.
speak of
It's
every
more-
time every time we enter the kitchen?
But you wouldn't get it, so it wouldn't be very funny to you. Anyways, I'm trying to walk to the back to look at some books, and I like to look at the action figures and stuff. So I'm walking, and then every person and their mom is out here. So there's 10 zillion people in this Walmart. I'm like, please, I'm just trying to look at my nerd books and get back to being with my dad. And I have, like, in my jacket,
missed
I
your
have
dad?
my composition book, because I was writing down stuff. So I look like this big, bulky Roblox person, just like, just walking down the aisle. And I have to pass by these two ladies. And there's these two girls putting stuff in their cart. They look like girls dressed off of TikTok. Like, they have, like, the hairstyle that a lot of people have. Like, the split tone hair. And they got little buns going on. And the makeup. Masks under their noses. So that's how I knew they were dumb. Because they don't know how to put on a mask, right? Like, jewelry, whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, glad you have your aesthetic. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna keep walking. This lady and her mom, just like some random person, looks me dead in the eyes. As I'm passing this other girl, she goes, nice hair. And I was like, thanks. And because then she turns around and looks as we're walking away, because I'm trying to, like, power walk out of here. And I thought the moment, I was like, oh, cool, like, thanks, she complimented my hair. That's nice, because I just braided it down while I'm, like, walking around. And it didn't hit me until I got home. I was sitting there like, ooh, she thought my hair was cute. Oh, the strangers in Walmart
This is one of
giving me all these compliments.
This is one of the last puzzles, and it's always a pain to do.
Okay.
There's a lot of parts you have to worry about.
Good thing you're doing it, not
I
me.
know, yeah. Just keep going.
And I was kind of like hyped up. I was like, no, she's giving me compliments. She likes my hair. It didn't hit me until we got home. I was like, I was like, what's so special about baby French braids on short hair? And then I was like, she was talking to the girl next to me, wasn't she? The one with the split tone hair and the little high buns. She had her hair down like half up in buns. But the thing is, because I'm sitting here, I'm like, you mean I walked down and I was like, they like to somebody who wasn't even talking to me. You know how awkward that is? How embarrassing that is?
So that's why I need to put that.
But I was like, but why would she look me dead in the eyes? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Are you even listening to me?
No, I'm definitely listening to you. This is a way too interesting story not to listen to.
So I'm like, so I don't know if she was trying to compliment my hair or the girl's hair with the split tone.
Probably the split tone.
Because she looked me dead in the eyes. She said, I like your hair. And I said, me?
Poop fan.
And you said Madeline was playing this time.
Here, Madeline, play this time.
I was playing, and then I died
She
6
died
times. on
many
one puzzle.
times.
So Evie's going to do this next puzzle, and then I'll do it afterwards.
Trying to get back to the main facility, because she kept falling in the water.
Yeah, I kept
Which
dying.
is like poop water. But acid.
Anyways, I'm telling you my Walmart story anyways. So, let me eat this. For energy.
I like how mom and dad are just going at each other in the chat. That's wonderful.
Yeah, because our Twitch username is MaddleFranny, and my dad's Twitch username is MaddleFanny, because he wants to be a fan of us. So I think they're getting confused on each people's name. Anyway, so then I was hyped up at the moment, but now, as soon as I got in the car, like afterwards, I was like, I am going to cringe for the rest of my life. You know, it's one of those moments where you sit there, you're like, I can't believe that happened, and I can't stop thinking about it. And I have not been able to focus on anything else this evening. I've tried to do 3 different projects, and I can't focus because I keep getting secondhand embarrassment from myself from interacting with that lady in Walmart.
That's rough, dude.
It's a lot. Maybe you only thought she was looking you dead in the eyes. The other girl's head was in the cart. She was like looking down, digging in the cart, and then her friend was digging in the aisle, and she and her daughter. So here's them digging in the cart. Here's the lady walking around. Here's me going the opposite direction. Homegirl looks me dead in the eyes. Because she's saying, I like your hair to the split tone girl. She'd be looking down at the car, I would think.
Maybe.
But she looked me in the eyes. And I was like, huh? So now I'm still just like, I'm going to die of cringe, probably.
I also find that this is one moment that stuck out in your life more than any other of your cringe-worthy moments.
Yeah, I do a lot of stupid stuff because I'm pretty dumb, but like...
OCD much?
OCD much? Me? No, I think you mean...
You only thought she was looking you dead in the eyes.
Narcissism much.
That's,
Everything's about me.
That's actually not what that really
I
is,
know.
but...
Sorry. I don't actually know what it is about. Yeah, so that's like one of those... It's like one of those cringe moments you have where it just gets stuck in your head forever. Because then I went and I looked for books. They didn't have the books I wanted. They didn't have the games I wanted. And then I went to the toy aisle.
So close.
Yeah. And at first I see like these yeehaws, these yee boys walking down the aisle, and I was like, they're kind of large, so they're taking up most of the aisle, and no masks at all. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna go near them because that's gross and I don't want to die. And also, there's not like space you can easily pass them because they also have a cart. So they're walking down the aisle. I'm like, okay, I'll just look at this one aisle I want. Guess what aisle? This guy and his 7 sons wants to go. It was Jacob and Sons. I had to go look at the Transformers aisle. I was like, I just want to see if they have my Five Nights at Freddy's little figures. Boop, boop, I'm Freddy. Hee hee, I'm going to kill a kid. Like, I'm just looking for that. And these guys are like, hi, I'm here to... Oh, look at this over there. It's another action figure. I'm like, hey, can you stop breathing your swamp breath on me and either put on a mask or go away? Homie, and then the range of outfits between that guy and his kids. The dad's wearing this big lanky sweater, and he's like, yeah, I'm Sweater Man. I got a sweater. And he got like that page boy hat. He's like, I'm sweater guy with the hat. Sweater Man. Sweater Man with the hat. I was like, okay, well, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Eat my pants. Let's see what the chat say. How many times have you died so far? Back to the chat. Says, you said you can't think about anything else. Correct, because it's embarrassing. Just get your blood drawn, then you'll feel like a pog champ. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely Olivia. Olivia, are you on mom's account or dad's account? Because so far you've texted from both. And both of them, it's a bit disorienting. But I appreciate the yee-haw. Then the rest of it, one of his sons, they all look like gamer boys, but gamer boys from the South. You know?
Yep.
You know in high school when there's like that big stereotype of like what gamer people looks like, and you're like, ooh, I don't want to like... You're like, I don't want to look like them, but like, at the same time, you want to like be friends with the gamers, but you also don't want to be like stereotyped as a gamer, you know? The vibe?
Yeah, back when they
like the big junky zipped up sweatshirts, and like the hats, the fedoras.
When you can't get through the portal because you don't have enough momentum to break out of it.
Oh, it's like you just gotta jump slightly through that. Both I am everywhere. Weird. She said Olivia's on all the accounts.
Yeah, she's having a little megalomania right now.
Yeah. And then the one kid had the long, you know, the long fringe and the shaved sides, but the sides obviously hadn't been shaved in like a month or two because they're growing out and they're kind of puffy now.
Yep.
And he's doing that zipped up sweater as well, a sweater man and his little sweater son. And they're like, taste that fresh, air, fresh tasty air. Ha, 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 look at all these toys. I'm like, stop. You're not wearing a mask. Stop breathing your nasty Rona swamp breath all over the toys. I understand that I am an adult looking at child toys, but that's because I have a sad life, you know?
It's not because you have a sad life.
I am sad, and I have a sad life, you know? Doesn't mean you get to breathe all over the toys, my guy. And the rest of them are just, they're all like clones in slightly different sizes, and then they're all just like, we are the sweater brigade, here to touch all the stuff. So I just took the one that I thought was cool, and then I left. And then I went and I stood by the water, and I had to take my jacket off, because it's 1,000,000,000 degrees in Walmart. I don't understand why.
This potato is awesome.
Hey, Ridley, what's up?
Good thing you didn't show up before now, because she died so many times.
You have seen how bad the potato was when I died. Like 90 times.
Yeah, Melly was the potato out of the...
I tried to start playing, but I am just bad. I'm just bad.
Well, let's be honest, these puzzles are a lot harder because there's so many, like, pieces you need to pay attention to.
And I'm so bad. Even when I want to, I really struggle with paying attention.
I would just see if I can make it.
You almost could.
Yeah.
You got more of a bounce you could.
Probably. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, and then my dad went to walk around the store and I did the water. And I would have to write my journal and then people like look at me weird and they'd be like,
why were you writing in a journal?
Because I have to make a video for a job application. So I was writing down like thoughts for my script. It's a 60-second promotional video. And I have none of the skills that they want on them. They're asking for.
Yeah, I remember this being a topic we
when we were exercising, I was ranting about it. I don't have this slime. Yeah, the slime's not fun. It's stinky doo-doo.
Yeah, these are the gels.
They stink.
You haven't even really had to use these.
Yeah, I used them once.
Because I played this section last time, and I'm playing this section now.
It'd be like that. So I'm trying to make a cool video for that. with like finessing skills I don't actually have. And then I want to make some more videos because I haven't made videos in a while. So I'm gonna do probably some compilations from our stream stuff. Maybe make some more cooking videos. That'd be cool because I had like 3 ideas when I started, and then I just did one and then didn't do the rest of them because that one took me so long. It made me so tired.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was a long day. This was my first one, so it makes sense. What are you doing?
Just seeing where I can go.
Oh, okay.
I really don't know what I'm doing, to be honest.
Oh, you can slide really fast, and you can probably make it all the way over. Yeah.
To that door?
Yeah, go back and use your slidey goo.
It's not open right now.
It's okay, use the slidey goo, and then if you die, you die.
Okay, we'll just blame it on you.
Yeah, slidey goo, let's go! You're not even close.
Are you happier now?
Sorry. That was me.
That one's definitely on your death count.
Really?
So you're
Says, cooking sounds very good.
Well, she actually made dinner for us. Talk us about that.
Tonight?
Yes.
Oh,
You did make food tonight, right?
I forget.
We ate it. Like,
At the beginning of the stream.
yes. Literally, like an
half
hour
an hour ago.
An hour ago.
Yeah, I want to film one that is Persona 5 curry. I want to film things that I can make out of my brain, because then I don't have to follow recipes. Cause also following recipes,
That went so well last time.
it takes me like 9 years, because I have to follow the recipes and do the thing,
Oh,
and
I
then
think
like,
I got an idea.
you know, listen to the instructions. I want to do a Persona 5 inspired Japanese style curry, and then like I have these 3 tortilla recipes I use for like breakfast, lunch, and dessert. Ow, I have a hangnail. It really hurts.
I need to get that cube over there somehow.
I don't know what other recipes to do, but I want to edit them in the same way as the coffee one. The coffee one was easy because that's a recipe I made up out of my butt, you know?
Yeah, we could tell.
I thought it tasted good, but also it
did
would
taste
make you
good,
poop.
but
you would poop instantly, pretty much.
Do we need to bring up how
lot
you
of
didn't
coffee.
open the labels on anything?
Let's talk about that caramel sauce.
And how
the
I
thing.
almost died of absolute laughter?
That video, filming that
That
video,
was so candid right there. I literally
Yeah.
could not breathe.
behind the scenes of that video, like we don't have any, but it was a rough day to start off with. Like I was having a hard time. I was having
like almost have enough.
I
To
don't
get
even remember
there.
what it
I
was.
don't know how to speed up more.
That was the last time I got my hair cut like 2 days beforehand. So my hair, I hadn't washed it yet because it was still like the stylist was like, yeah, just film your video with it. I was like, okay, but I got it and I was like, she did a good job cutting my hair, but I personally didn't like it because I think I just asked for the wrong thing.
It happens.
Yeah, and I was like, I think she gave me exactly what I asked for, but I personally didn't ask for the right thing, so that was my fault on that end.
How am I supposed to get up there?
So I was like, oh, I'm not kind of vibing with
That's
this.
something I need to
And
use
then,
the
like,
gel on.
Our brother took the cameras for the day, even though I had like
fall through,
scheduled
yeah.
this out 2 weeks in advance, so that was frustrating. And there's like a lot of stuff. So when we finally started filming, it was like 10 p.m. and we're exhausted.
You were not exactly a happy camper that day.
No, I had that was like the worst day I had in like a year.
We actually filmed the curry thing, but we never actually used it.
Yeah, the curry video actually was filmed, but we scrapped it because
She was not a happy camper that day.
Yeah, we had already filmed the coffee one. I was exhausted
So that doesn't
because
hit
also like
anything.
I run out of energy really fast when I do big stuff like film. Like I did that when I took TV production. What after the labs were 5 hours, so it was 5 hours worth of being on live TV. Like we recorded it on a tape, but everything had to be done live. You couldn't post production it. So after those days, I would have to like sleep immediately after those labs. Oh, that was good. That was good.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go with that, so
But you can go psh, psh, and like
yeah.
you know.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go at all right now.
Do you have your doing over there? Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can zoom. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I just
What
the
was I
thing
talking
is
about? I already forgot.
you're talking about curry.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Say what you were gonna say.
No, I'm just saying there's so many parts right here and I don't know which ones I'm supposed to use. Like there's panels everywhere.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like I don't know which panels I'm supposed to use.
We'll walk over there and see what you got. So we filmed that in between takes of me like crying. I would have to go like cry in the bathroom and then come out because I was like just having such a bad day.
And also the fun thing is that whenever she's crying, it usually means she's making everyone else cry too. So
That's very toxic of you. Don't call me out like that. Just because I have issues doesn't mean everyone else needs to lay their issues on me too.
oh, I don't lay anything on you. Don't worry.
But so we did that and like it was really hard to get into like the mood because I was like I wanted to do something exciting, so it was hard to get into the mood. So it was good to see like when stuff like the caramel flying everywhere and all the ingredients not being open. It was nice to have like funny moments like that, and because everything was just we were just throwing poop to the wind We were
Yeah,
like,
we didn't even,
if this works, it works, and if not, it's gonna be gross, and I don't care.
we didn't even have any poop.
Yeah. So that's good. And then it took me, like, forever to edit, because I would edit it. We had, like, 20 minutes raw footage, which is long, because normally this thing takes me, like, 10 minutes to make, just, like, not filming. So I had so much raw footage. And then I had, like, an hour's worth of the curry one, and it didn't look at all how I wanted it to. So then it took me, like, 2 weeks to edit it, because I would edit it, and then I would just, like, leave for, like, 4 days and not do it, because I would get overwhelmed by just, like, doing work. My mom was like, no thanks. And I was also still in school, I'm pretty sure. So I had to go to class during the week.
Can you figure out how to get that cube?
Anyways,
Because I can get that.
I think it turned out okay.
I think I can get the rest of the puzzle.
I'd like to edit more of them in that style, where it's just, like, fun. If I think it's funny, then I'm proud of it. And if I don't think it's funny, like, I'm not going to post it. That's why I didn't post the curry one. Because, like, this isn't informative.
honestly,
I got
we
the
We
recipe
shouldn't have done it
wrong.
because we were both tired at that point.
Yeah. So I want to do that again, make it, like, good. I have plans. I like making videos. I like being in videos. Doing all the prep work, I hate that. I'm fine with doing the post work. The prep work is what really gets me, just punches me in the face, you know?
Post
Constantly.
work takes so long.
I'm okay with doing post work. It's pre-work that just... That was always me in all my media classes, too. Writing the scripts and the outlines and all the stuff. I'm fine with coming up with ideas. But finalizing and getting all the details down, the script, like that, would wear me out. I'd have to sit down and do it in, like, 1 12-hour spurt and just get it done. Because otherwise, there's no way I would get it done. You have to go, I think, there, because your cube?
Yeah, I gotta get the cube down. I got close when I ran across, but I'm short.
Yeah. I saw that.
So I'm not propelling myself enough to get over there. I'm so close that I have to almost wonder if I'm just doing it wrong.
Is there, like, another way you can come in from behind? Give yourself extra time to run? No, because you're against the wall. Can you get up there or, like, jump off the thing?
Right, which way?
Like, look up? Is there something you can do with that place?
I don't know.
Try going up there and see what happens.
Okay, you can only shoot in the center. That's great.
GLaDOS Robo. GLaDOS the potato.
She's just chilling out. Probably definitely thinking about how much an idiot I am right now. See, I'm so close to that thing.
I feel like there's gotta be something to do with the platform in the middle, because you're kind of, like, bouncing off it right now, so is there a way you can get goo on the platform up there?
I don't know. Potentially.
Is there anything, like, above it or to the side? Or shoot it through that. You can shoot it through that to get on the middle platform so you can bounce and go. I'm so smart. And if it doesn't work, then it wasn't my idea.
Okay.
But I think that will be the key to success.
It might be. Who knows?
Either that or you need the speed boost.
Hey,
but it's not a
two
speed
idiots makes a
boost.
smart person.
No, it just makes 2 dummies. But they can
Do
pretend.
you want to be part of a smart
But-
person or not?
Let me finish. But if you put them together in a trench coat, people might mistake them for a smart person. Oh, I am the inventor of this game. I wrote it.
Do we
I
need to
made
bring
the
up
source.
everything else that came
No.
before this?
I made the source code. I wrote all these puzzles. We were talking about that earlier in the car, Dad and I were, when we were coming back from Walmart. Oh, I forgot to say, while I was filling the things, some girl did say she liked my shirt, because I'm wearing an Animal Crossing shirt under my sweatshirt. So at the time, I just had my t-shirt on, because it was so hot in there. Otherwise, it's like 32 or 35 degrees outside, so it's just like normal. But inside, it was like 70. I was like, why is it 1,000 degrees in Walmart?
Because it's Walmart.
So warm, and I'm standing still, and I'm
Walmart's
still, like, sweating.
is not like a normal place.
It's so hot. No. Walmart. Some girl came in with a bump it. I was like, not the bump it! Not the bump it!
Yeah,
With, the streak highlights.
Yeah, I haven't seen
And
that
she
forever.
looked young. She looked like she was just hit 30.
Hey, that was the whole point. She
I was
didn't
like,
know what
oh,
she was
girl. Oh, girl. I was like, she's pretty. Don't put the bump it in. No, don't do that. It wasn't in the front. It was in the back. I was like, oh, that... Even when bump it was a thing, I never thought it looked good, my guy. So that was that. And then, what was I saying? Oh, we were talking in the car. I was thinking about plot points and that kind of stuff. We were talking about... Dad couldn't think of what movie... There was 2 movies that came out at the same time, because we saw them at a thrift store.
Yeah.
That were magic-based movies that came out in, like, 2006 or something. One of them was the Prestige with Hugh Jackman and Christian Bale, like all that junk. Wow, good job.
Some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Honestly, free tumor removal?
Yeah, why not?
Dang, girl, that's good.
Even if you put the tumors in there to begin with.
Put them in, take them back out. Free!
This company's messed up.
Yeah. I'll tell you the rest of my...
I mean, they're
Christopher
kind of
Nolan rant.
how our thing is, because, like, they have one or two really great ideas, and the rest of the things are just like, alright then, how did that happen?
It's like my brain, they have like 99 bad ideas and like
the 2 good ones.
0.5 good one and then 0.5 okay
Like, they can do all that, and they're also, like, the things they're doing are definitely next edge, sort of like, how did you do that? But more like, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Beard dirt.
Beard dirt.
Beard dirt.
We gotta go get some more beard dirt, Malin. I love that.
Dirt.
Beard dirt.
Elevator to surface means it's almost my time. Yeah, oh, door. Oh, because elevator to surface is broken.
Yep.
Makes sense.
So was the last one we went to. I was looking around, seeing if there's anything
Oh, you
else
can definitely go down here.
I want to see if there's anything else interesting up here.
Mm-hmm. I'll continue my prestige rant when we get to the next puzzle area. Pump station Gamma?
Yeah, which means we're probably going to find new gel soon.
Shoot up there and then shoot the wall behind you. Hey! We're up high. Oh, door. Doorway.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
Anything for you, potatoes. Potatoes.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to get another gel.
Mmm.
Fun times!
Gamma gel?
Well, I mean, the other 3 have been called Alpha Beta.
Oh,
so.
gel pressure control. I thought they were called blue and orange.
Well, propulsion...
Those are the colors of the portals!
Yes, they have a thing about that.
Good
And
thing
the-
I picked it up
And
right
the
now.
and the 2 robots.
Keep going.
But, you have... Oh,
Go touch it!
how about that? Anyway, so the repulsion gel, propulsion gel, and then
Oh, squish death gel. That's fun.
I just run across and hope I don't die.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. No, you won't.
That's the last time I listen to you.
Can you run and jump? Oh, you should portal out of there.
Yes, probably. But I just want to go
Can
and...
you tell we're like Mario platformers?
Well, I was going to humor you. I'm like, there's no way I'm making that cross, but I'll do it anyway.
I thought you could if you could sprint.
Since when we've been able to sprint this game?
I don't know.
We
I just kinda,
leisurely
like,
walk even when we're in abject danger.
That is true. I was just wondering. Now that you mention it, we do have this thing called a portal gun, which lets us portal
Yeah.
places. Hi! What does the gamma gel do?
Oh, it makes any surface a portal
Portable? That's what I thought. Portable?
surface. Portable.
Ah, portable.
I'm just curious if I can see anything up here.
Boing. Boing. Look to you.
We're gonna have to fall down.
Where are you?
I'm not facing upright. Is that one?
Oh. You
Hi.
didn't close your other portal. You shot the wrong one.
Go.
The blue one. Yeah. Okay, well. That's fine
Same
with me.
difference. Oh my god, jump. Okay.
Okay, you'll be fine.
I like how you're literally like, I've been so there's so much at this point, you know, who even knows.
You just have this bad habit of always looking down so I can't see everything.
So See, this one we can get through. Because we have a means to do that.
Oh, I was going to be like, why'd you run so fast? My new boss is a robot. Robots are smarter than you, work harder than you, and are better than you. Okay, fair enough. Carla the complainer says. Tag yourself, I'm Carla.
Again, I think a lot of this company's business practice is the reason everyone died. It's kind of like, the more you get, like, the first game, you're kind of like, oh, that's so bad, I feel bad for them. And the second game, you're kind of like, they really had it coming. They really should have seen this coming.
Yeah, no,
like, a mile away.
It's funny.
Like, evil bird. I was like,
bird, kill it, kill it.
okay, sure.
You can get it, snipe it. Pow. Shoot it, bang bang. Fine, you jump in.
I'm trying to. It's at an angle. So I can't just walk into it.
Can you open the door? No.
Nope. Didn't think so, but this is more just a stopping point.
Make it easier to jump up with the wall behind you.
Trying to see there's... where else is around us?
Just shoot on that ledge. Over there. No, wrong ledge.
This
Yes,
one's too
up
far away.
ledge.
It's not gonna... we're gonna go right through the gap.
No, go to the left, down there. Yeah, right
That's
there.
where we came from.
No, up. Over. Over. Other over. Shoot against the wall and land on that pipe thing. See, because where does this get you? Nowhere.
No, I'm just trying to look around.
Just trying to be dumb, more like. Bow, bow, bow. Roasted. I'm tired from my rant.
You didn't even start the rant. You were supposed to be doing
My
that.
other rant, my Walmart rant. Talking about how embarrassed I was.
You don't reason to be embarrassed, Melly. It's fine.
And then the person came on here and was like, hey, are you doing the cool thing at the portal? We're like, no, we're doing the lame thing and we keep
We're
dying.
just completing the game. I know. It's not incredible.
Jump into the abyss. Yeah, baby! Woo! Abyss
Do you
time!
feel better?
No. How did I feel better?
I don't know. You were really cheering for the Abyss. You were Team Abyss.
Team Abyss. Team Abysses.
Because we are abysmal.
Team Biscuit. Red Lobster. Garlic cheddar biscuits. Haven't been to Red Lobster in 20 years. Probably. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been to Red Lobster,
You
actually.
have. Just, it's been a very long time.
Yeah, I don't know. I
You
don't
pick
think
up a lot
I
of
think
speed
20
with
years
those.
is a
That's really
bit long.
impressive.
I don't think I would have gone there as a toddler.
It flew off. Good. For him. Alright, back to thinking.
Like, I totally wasn't freaked out by that.
That's so
Don't
funny.
mind
Good
it.
for him.
Definitely not for me.
Not for me, but good for him.
That area down
Those are
there,
so good.
too.
Anyways, well, while you're figuring this out, I'm gonna talk about what we were talking about in the car. with
Go
Dad.
ahead.
That it reminded me of, like, thinking about, like, you know, when you're developing games, like, all the plot points and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The movies we were talking about were Prestige and The Illusionist, which are two, like, mystery, whatever, thriller, magic-based movies about magicians that came out in the same year.
Mm-hmm.
And they, like, look pretty much the same. And they both have, like, big-name casts. The Illusionist has Edward Norton, which Dad says he knows, but I don't know him. And then the other one has, like, Hugh Jackman, Scarlett Johansson, Michael Caine, David Bowie.
I didn't know it had Scarlett Johansson in it.
Yeah, she was the wife, apparently, and Christian Bale.
Hugh Jackman's kind of like, yeah, you don't recognize his face, then, you know.
Yeah. I remember seeing the movie, like, a long time ago. Like, I've
gave me
seen it
nightmares.
once. Yeah, but it's one that, like, your brain's gonna hold on for a while, my guy, because that thing is just, like...
Well, it had Nikola Tesla in it. It was bound to be crazy.
Yeah, David Bowie was Nikola Tesla, interestingly enough.
Really? I did not know that.
I don't remember that, but I was talking to Dad, and he had to, like, explain the whole movie's plot to me again, because I just could not remember. Because I remember watching it once, and I was
crazy.
so confused. So confused, because you know who wrote it? Christopher Nolan.
He does those deep things, and sometimes it really works for
His
some, and sometimes
movies-
it's just confusing.
Yeah, in the minimum, you have to watch them twice. There's no way you can watch any of his movies once and just understand it. Like, there's gotta be... Oh, guess we have to go up there. you gotta watch it twice and understand the emotional significance, the intellectual significance, the, why the music was here, why the scenery looked like this in this point,
So I'm pretty sure we're gonna launch ourselves
I
over
think
there.
we
I
have
just
to
don't
go
know
on
from where.
Do we have to go to the lower thing?
No, we came from there. And you get across this
I thought
platform.
we came from this one.
It says Gamma down there, so it means that we must have come from there.
I thought we came from the slanted wall one.
No, we came from in here.
Yeah, so shouldn't we go to the Gamma one?
No, that's where we came from. This literally is the Gamma chamber right here.
No, the one below us.
Yeah, that's where we went in. We went in, came up, went up the flight of stairs. Now we're up here.
My brain is too small. Remember when I talked about big brain moves? This is not that. Speaking of big brains, Christopher Nolan! We talk about, like, how does your brain even work in the way that
I got an idea.
you can just plan out all these plot points, that you're doing a mind map out of plot points? Like, how in the world are you able to do that, my guy? Because in that movie alone, like, I don't know if these are spoilers or not because I don't remember too much about the movie, but, like,
I forget sometimes in order to...
Enrichment Center.
same.
Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not.
Open the door.
As a result,
Can't.
you may have heard we're going to phase out
Okay, he looks like
human
that.
testing. There's still a few things
old.
left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. Unlike gifted lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Well,
So we're
that's
just
fun.
kind of going through the entirety of this man's life, you know? I forgot to hit the button.
Oh, so we're doing portal testing now?
Well,
Moon portals?
we'll be using the white gel, which is the moon gel.
Which is made out of... It's so quiet here. Which is made out of the moon gel, or is that just portals?
No, he essentially bought a bunch of moon rocks.
And or starch.
He put them into a gel. Turns out that grinding up moon rocks and breathing them in is very dangerous. So he's mortally ill.
Well, he said that. I was just trying to remember where the portals went, to if he went to your gun or to the stuff. Keep going.
Confident enough to work for I'm volunteer. Anyway, so that's how they started losing workers. It's like, yeah, to be honest, when everyone was finally killed and this place finally went essentially abandoned, it was already in the pits to begin with. So it's kind of like, it's still not good what happened, but it's also kind of like, well, it's not quite the mass tragedy we assumed it was.
Yeah.
It's more a matter of, well, they were already going down the toilet. But she just kind of flushed it. Got rid of everyone finally. I was like, yeah, this place is honestly kind of tragic.
Switch my feet. It just looks like milk. Using milk goo.
Yeah, very much.
Curdled milk. Yummy.
Oh, yeah.
That's fun. Just goop everywhere.
Yeah, trying to get more portal surfaces.
Yeah, girl, portal everything. Portal the walls. Portal the floors. What game should we play next after Portal?
After we complete the 2-player mode?
Yeah.
Oh, I got Dishonored.
Because we should take a break and do some stuff in the middle before we do the 2-player mode.
I guess Dishonored, or we play Bioshock. That's a horror game.
I don't know if I could do a horror game.
Well, honestly, it'd probably be me playing and you screaming, so.
Correct.
I
I can do that.
I don't think you need to worry about that part too
I
much.
think if you had to imagine our setup in a Game Grumps perspective, you would be the Aaron, where you play most of the time, and I will be the Dan. I do not play most of the time, but I still play sometimes.
I mean, I appreciate that.
I like to play games, just not horror games. I can't do horror. I have a very weak heart. Not really, but I am weak of butt cheek. Can't squeeze it.
Can't clench hard enough?
Yeah, I can't keep my pants dry when I get scared.
That's wonderful. I see I can shoot it over there.
Well, you are. Look at you go. Hey, it's me, your goo friend. Mr. Goobla. It's me, Goobla Kraus.
No one even knows that reference.
Yeah, it's a really old movie. And it's not Goobla, it's Kubla.
Kubla.
Goobla Kraus. But I'm Goobla.
I mean, honestly, all those movies had
Goobla.
the weirdest names for the villains.
I didn't like the Jack Frost movie because none of them got the happy ending. Well, the one girl did, but didn't she go blind or something? Was she blind from the start?
That's a different movie entirely. That's the one with the cricket.
The cricket? Which? Oh, I hate that movie too.
I know, and you're referencing it.
Because I hate it. Because didn't she die or something?
No.
Wasn't the prince die?
No.
Was she in love with the prince?
Yes.
Does he die?
No.
Who dies?
No
Her
one.
dad?
No one.
Someone dies in that movie.
It's just really tragic that she went blind.
Why'd she go blind? 'Cause she loved
thought
him so much?
No, she thought he was dead. And it was so shocking that she instantly went blind, because that makes sense.
I don't know. Should probably see a doctor about that. I don't know.
They did, many. That's why he went bankrupt. They ended up in the poorhouse.
Didn't her dad make shoes? Isn't it the
No, he made
Christmas
toys.
shoes? What's the story about the shoes?
Look how you have none of this movie right.
I'm not a big movie person, honestly.
Really?
I
You
enjoy
referenced
them.
4 in 5 minutes.
Well, I enjoy them sometimes, but more recently, when I was younger, I loved movies. Now I'm just kind of about it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if it's not good, I don't want to spend all of that time
I mean,
sitting
yeah,
through
it's
it.
a time sink. It's why
Yeah.
I'm not as big as, hey, let's just try this movie. I'm like, nah, I want to have some knowledge of what I'm getting into.
Yeah. Same thing with TV shows.
I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be paying here. I'm just trying to cover the entire
Why
chamber.
are we playing Splatoon right now? Girl, go look for something before you spend all this time covering the whole chamber.
I like covering the whole chamber.
Yeah, but it's taking forever.
I
look for-
honestly don't know
You're
which
supposed
way
to
I'm
be
supposed to
using
go.
that platform, obviously, to shoot yourself up there. Come on, dum-dum.
Well, I need to get the gels up there then, so I can get up that high.
You gotta use that platform and just, run and jump and you'll be fine.
Because
That's worked well for us so far.
Yep, running and jumping. It's worked wonderfully. Let's see, so... I can get up to the one higher ones, I can momentum myself out that platform. Just need to get a high place.
Do you need to shoot the gel from the diagonal thing? Or you already did, probably. I love the sound of goo in the morning. I want to play Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
That's right, we were gonna...
That's so hard to say.
Yeah. Not to mention, it's Tokyo Mirage and Sharp FE Encore.
You didn't even say it right. You said Tokyo Mirage Sharp Shash FE Encore. I was like, what are you saying? Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Encore. I thought that was hashtag. Hashtag FE Encore.
Sharp, like the note.
I don't know music. I can't read.
You know hashtags.
Yes, because I know the internet. Homie, what are you doing?
Trying to figure out where there's a high place I can portal from. So I can get momentum. So I'm trying to figure out where that place could be.
Girl, I got no clue. This is why it takes us so long. We're just stupid.
Well, we definitely
just
took a
dumb.
hot minute on that last one. That
I wish
one was
we had
complicated,
I wish we had a good gimmick to get us get us a good following. Many viewers. At least 2 at a time.
I think you're funny.
Me? Oh, thanks. I think I'm marginal. Oh, so it doesn't work on the walls. That makes sense.
Doesn't work on the grading, so we can only use it on the building.
Well, it goes through the grading, so that makes sense.
Makes sense, yeah. Okay, where else can we... 1982, yeah. He didn't live much longer.
Oh, do you know when he dies?
No, but I'm just saying, the last timestamp we were at was 78, so
Oh,
this is only
71.
So this is only 4 years later, so
It'd be
evidently
like
things
that-
didn't go very well.
Well, it'd be like that when you're inhaling moon rocks constantly.
I know, who would have thought that that's not a great idea.
Mm.
Again, this whole place was kind of meant to meet this end because they didn't have exactly very good, precautions on literally anything. So, are they really that surprised that ultimately it was one of their own creations killing them in the end? Because it kind of is literally what happened to the creator. His own creation literally brought about his death, so it's really poetic when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of the thing I like about this game, more so even than the first one, is that it's like, the writing just kind of hits harder. And again, you have this whole, like, comedy and tragedy at the same time sort of thing. You're like, wow. On one hand, that's funny, but on the other hand, you're like, oh man, that sucks.
I have no idea what you're supposed to be doing, and I
Me
definitely
neither,
don't think it's this.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out
You're
where...
literally playing Splatoon right now.
I know. I'm trying to
Shoot
see...
it off the walls of the other walls. Yeah.
I'm trying to see how high...
Higher.
Trying to see how high I can get it, because then maybe I can, like... There's a platform that I could probably launch myself from, but I need a surface to do it from.
Doink, 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 doink.
I'm kind of
That's
like trying to
hard,
figure out
man.
how high up can I get. Anyway, any other interesting Walmart stories?
No, that was my whole Walmart story for today.
That was it?
Yep. Wasn't a long trip.
Long trip to Insanity?
I found a frozen Fredbear from FNAF Special Delivery there, because I hadn't seen that before. Apparently it's by Funko, and I was like, oh, look
That's
at that.
cool.
Interesting. But I didn't know, because that makes the price go up, because it's brand named.
Oh, always. Funko's usually, I wouldn't buy them unless they're like $10.
Yeah, I buy them at $8, girl. $10 is, it gotta be something I really want. $10 is kind of a lot. No, my dad was like, oh, how much is this? Like, oh, that's cool. He's a big action figure guy, as evidenced by our action figure background.
Yep.
And I was like, it's $11. So it's kind of a lot for a toy. But
Maybe I can just climb up this building slowly and then pour myself down to get on that platform.
Try it.
This is literally like early Splatoon.
Literally, this is exactly what it is.
Although I'm having way more fun with this even than I would with Splatoon.
Really? Have you played Splatoon before?
I'm just not big for team games, you know? Cause
You can't play it in single mode?
No, not really. I mean, they added a single player one in the second one, I believe, but it's like, I'm just not big for those games.
You have to play it. See, that's interesting because that's why we are lame and bad at being on the internet, because those are the rage. That's absolutely League of Legends, Valorant, you know. Is it Fortnite that's still popular? I don't know. I'm not hip with the kids.
Not hip with the kids.
Those are always like the biggest
See if I can do
view
this.
things, because people love watching Friends. That was awful. Oh, that was good. Wow, how'd you do that?
Just shot down.
White out.
Life gives you lemons. Don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back.
This is a very famous part of the game.
I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day and thought it could give Kane shots of lemons. Do you know who I am?
No.
I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house.
Yeah, you are. Correct.
Point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence.
Okay.
We should have been working on it 30 years
I knew
ago.
what he's saying.
I will say this, and I'm going to say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't.
I hear it's getting hot.
Be modest like that, but
I'm
you
warm, too.
make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Keep going.
Goodbye, sir.
Put your hair in a high ponytail. Come here! See the glory! Because
Anyway,
she's got hair the length of mine before I donated it this past summer.
Do you kind of get an idea what happened here?
Her brain is in the computer.
So
You have to lean your head back more, my guy, and sit up straight. You sit like this, my guy.
Sit much farther.
You got yourself a shrimp back, is what we
I
like to
do
call it.
have a shrimp back.
Hi, welcome to our hair care channel. Not only do we do
Video games.
Eat with us. We also play video games sometimes and do hair other times. I want to see the doctor about my hair because I think it's been getting thinner.
So yeah,
Hi ponytail.
Nice. So
Evie.
essentially, the whole thing that happened was towards the end. You can tell Cave's kind of going crazy.
Yeah, he's gonna burn your house down with lemons.
Yeah, that's one of the most. Literally, it's so memeable. After this game came out, was that like the first one had the cake is a lie, the other one says I'm gonna burn your house down with the lemons.
Yeah, we're all thinking it.
The lemon speech. Anyways, so he went and is the one who commissioned the whole idea of, and they did do it. Surprising, because again, Aperture sometimes is really good at things. But they commissioned an artificial intelligence project, essentially, to store someone else's intelligence, essentially, on a disk. He obviously perished before that happened. So they put his assistant in it instead. She didn't want that.
Against her will, yeah,
Yes.
as he said.
So,
Keep going.
understandably, if you go and put a human's consciousness, and the thing is that something went wrong. She did not survive the procedure.
Our Zoom interview. Well, tell us more in a second.
I'm trying to do it well before anyone starts talking. But,
Well, don't reveal plot points that we haven't learned yet.
how far up can I go?
There, probably.
We can get at
I
least
think you
something.
can probably go really high. If you can see it, you can do it, dude.
Yeah, but the railings are in the way for a lot of them, so I'm seeing it's okay to jump a little at a time.
Oh, we can just wall jump.
Pretty much.
You need to shoot yourself a blue or orange one to jump through. Boing. See what's up there.
It's like manual elevator.
If you zoom out and get around that pipe, you can shoot way higher. Get out from around that guy. Yeah.
No, that's as high as it goes. That's the last platform up there.
Oh, that's lame. Higher.
We're going to go higher.
To the top.
Constantly higher. Actually, if you pay attention while you're falling, those are the numbers you can see on the side.
No.
So,
so we're going
we crashed through this area earlier.
How are we not dead?
Well, first of all, we're us, and we just don't die easily. But, realistically, the long fall boots are impossible, so, any height we fall from just protects us. Crazy as that is. Get up there.
I don't know where you're supposed to be. Oh,
Trying
there you
to
go. Up
see-
there,
yeah.
there. You got it. A little to the right. There you go. You got it already. I don't know how you fell
I don't
off
know
that.
how
Oh.
to... I don't either, but we're gonna have to go down a level.
That's fine. Just yomp. And shoot a portal on the wall. You'll be fine. Nobody cares. There's a spicy meatball. Yay, elevator time.
Think so.
There you go.
Cool.
Shoot a portal in the bottom and then jump all the way up there.
Something tells me we're supposed to launch ourselves.
I think you can probably look up. Can you get one of the corners to the right? Yeah. Is that able to shoot upon?
No, I don't see a white surface.
Okay, well, do what you must.
I think we're gonna have to shoot ourselves up.
Let us go.
Okay.
Shoot
We're
there and
there.
then see where you can like jump off
So
to
for
the
the
very
part
bottom.
we can jump down.
Oh, sick, dude. There you go.
Oh, we're not gonna. I don't think. Okay, maybe it is.
Yeah, I was like, you'll be fine. Yeehaw, baby! I'm a space cowboy. You missed it.
Well, I was trying to see, honestly.
Just grab one of the edges. It doesn't matter which one. Go on, you gotta jump again. That's not gonna do much, my guy. You need to be up there, yeah.
And I gotta get on top of it again.
Then no, just go to the ledge. You'll be fine. Yeah, the edge of the thing and then jump. Oh, did you hear that
I know
smack
that
noise?
That was my head.
Oh my god.
love doing this. Oh, don't tell me it's just
Yeah,
I'm
you're gonna get more.
probably gonna have to propulsion myself up there.
You'll be fine.
Great. Where's my portal?
Yeah, just jump.
Unless I hit the grating first.
Stupid.
It's actually in the middle of the thing. It's pretty hard to jump on.
You're still dumb. Here you go. Yeah.
We're still hitting things on the way down.
Okay, well,
we're
that's
doing our
broke
best.
That just broke our stride. So. Doing good.
Yeah, we're doing great. Dang it, I missed it.
Shouldn't you be trying to go in it? Oh. Don't
Trying.
jump down. Don't jump down. Just shoot the thing at the side. You were trying to shoot on that ledge.
Yeah, I can't reach it from here. It's up there.
Alright. Go on, do it again.
I wanted to see if I was gonna see or not.
Do it again. Jump, because I want to play some more.
We're almost there.
Blam. Because there's no music in here. So it's like when we're not talking, it's like so eerie and quiet.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Door. Push the door.
See, people use elevators. We just jump off of surfaces.
Just a yump. Yump off surfaces.
What does
Just so
Aperture's
funny.
logo look like? It looks like some actual logo that exists.
Sunscreen, maybe?
Like a
Old CD store?
It definitely looks like a computer logo of sorts. Did we come from there, or are we going through there?
I think we have to go through there.
Cool.
Yeah.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well,
Same.
I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Heck yeah, dog. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'll level with you on that one. That's for sure.
Yeah, homegirl knows what's up. Explode with dignity! Yeah, dog. Woo!
Well, I think that's the thing that actually is the
Don't shoot it too far away from
that's
the
what
dog.
actually is the fun part about this car in the game. It's like, yeah, we were enemies in the first game, but at this point we're kind of like both just.
You're not gonna hit it.
I know. I was like,
You were nowhere
I was
even
hoping
close.
I was going to make it, but I didn't. Anyway,
Door.
I don't think I can open it. I just think
I don't even think you can jump over the railing. Like you have to portal yourself down. How? Are we stuck?
I.
Oh, we
Wouldn't
broke
that
the
be funny
game.
if we did
broke
that?
The game. Dang it.
I think.
Oh,
I
you can portal right next to
Yeah.
the door.
Okay, let's try it again. You had the right idea. I just didn't aim well.
Yeah. Well, that's not shocking.
I'm like, at this point in the game, you're kind of like, yeah, we're just vibing right now. We're gonna go cause some destruction, and that is just such a great experience in any video game. We can just go and be like, I'm gonna go take some names.
Take some names and kick some butts. Take some names and kick a James.
What did James ever do to you?
James Charles! Kick him! You obviously didn't see stuff because you're not an internet person, but I saw that recently James Charles posted pictures of where he's bald. And I'm like, I'm 99% sure you're wearing a bald cap. I'm
99%.
99% sure. I would be 100 if I knew you.
Okay.
I give him, but like, homie obviously did not shave his head. Because there's no way you would have gotten that close to a shave with none of the darkness from, because he's got dark hair.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way he could have shaved it and got that dark, and your skin wouldn't have discoloration from not being in the sun and from being under your hair. Oh,
Gosh.
caution, that's
Really?
spicy
Would have
fresh.
thought in that.
I was like, that's so stupid. Like, either shave your head or, like, don't make jokes about it. Because I don't know. It's just, I don't think that's
I like
funny.
when
I just
Matt
think
shaved
it's-
his head.
Yeah, I was like, if you're gonna shave your head. Don't just, like, fake out then make, like, a big deal about it. I don't know. It just seems lame.
Okay, so
You can make a big deal about it as long as you reveal that you're using, like, a bald cap and you're not actually bald. Because otherwise it's just, like, I don't know. It's gross and deceptive and weird. What are you doing?
there was stuff dripping from there originally.
Well, there's not now.
Just,
Yeah. It's a slow Friday.
Still, we probably could
Slow
jump
Friday.
from there and launch ourselves forward if there was somewhere to jump down to.
Yeah.
Because
But I
that's
almost fell
definitely
asleep
there for a
earlier.
reason.
Yeah. I was watching a video of one of this awesome voice actor guy from Vine.
All voice actor guys are actually pretty awesome. When you think
Yeah,
about
and
it.
he was trying different foods, and he was trying Pocky and Pretz.
Pretz.
Okay, Pretz is like, I was trying to remember what they were, but we used to have them when we were kids.
Really?
Not the Pretz, but something similar. It's like pretzel sticks, but they're flavored, and there used to be a pizza flavor. What were those called?
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know.
I don't remember what they're called. It was driving me insane. They were like pizza sticks, but like they're like Pocky, but savory.
Interesting.
And that was interesting because he was like, I like the strawberry ones. I was like, yes. Finally, I feel validated in my love. Good job. You hit a great.
I just wanted to see if I could get up there.
The answer is yes, I guess. So I like the strawberry Pocky more than the chocolate one. Chocolate one I think is just okay. The strawberry one's really good though because it's like creamy. I'm gonna look up what those pretzel sticks were called. Snack sticks, maybe.
Sticks.
I just put Stiz. Snack
Stiz.
Stiz.
The Stiz.
Sticks, crispy corn sticks? Sticks? Were they called sticks?
Maybe, that sounds familiar.
No, those look like, Takis.
What are Takis anyway?
They're like hollow Cheetos, I think?
Interesting.
I don't know.
Oh, I get why I didn't go to the right place, because I moved the wrong portal. Go figure. So I
I'm
want
looking.
this one here.
Pizza.
This really does.
Flavor.
I think this is really a good educational game because it really makes you think of like 3 dimensions.
I'm gonna spell sticks wrong every way, so then it knows. Oh, maybe it was just Pretz. We had something, and
I made it forward.
Oh, they were they're Pringles sticks. You remember those?
Yeah,
Pringles sticks.
I think we're almost there.
Is like the off-brand American version of Pretz. Because Pretz, I guess, are a Japanese snack. Like Pocky is. But like, they might be like more regular in the America now. I don't know. Where are we off to? My
I don't know.
home diggity, my home dog.
Trying to figure that part out. Or at least this is definitely going to be to put portals on other surfaces somewhere along the line. Let's see. Are there any other portal surfaces around that we can portal that to? Oh, here we go.
Oh, so now you're portaling to the ceiling?
No, I'm just trying to spread it around. I don't know where it's supposed to go.
We're not gonna do this again, are we? Another 40 minutes of us spraying the entire walls and ceiling with
No, I can't even do that. I'm just trying to see what I can do. Because we need to be able to portal these other 2 gels to other locations.
Yeah.
Honestly. So, the question is, where? Because the white one lets us pee on literally anything. But the thing is where do we put it? You know?
Yeah.
There's not a ton of places for it.
Boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop boop boop.
So we need somehow, some way to get some speed to get up there. So I'm assuming this is the place where we're going to go eventually. Is up here.
Up to the
Yeah, you see
back?
how there's stuff falling from up there too? I'm assuming
Yeah.
we're going to need to go up there
Okay.
at some point. I think we need more speed to get up there.
Order yourself down.
There's just not a lot of surfaces to grab it from.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. Got that one.
Yep.
Well, you can shoot stuff up there now.
Okay, so let's try this. Second.
Drip, 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 drip.
Portal's away for a second.
You gonna run up the wall?
I just want to see if I could bounce off of it, but it looks like I'm.
Oh, I was looking like,
Looks like I need more blue.
Sick,
I
dude.
didn't need more blue to get off up there.
I'm all talked out. I told you all my stories, and now I've become.
How did the orange get over there?
I don't know. Is there another way that the thing can be shot from like another wall?
I mean, not really.
I mean, I got no clue. Bum 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 bum, bing bong, bing bong. You would think after playing this game for so long, we'd be able to like vaguely do the puzzles well.
Yeah.
I guess not.
You would think.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any fun stories of this week, Evie? Anything that happened to you this week?
Work. First week back to work. That was fun.
Any big mishaps?
Besides the usual.
What are the usual?
You know, talking to people that don't know how to use technology, having so many things to do. This has a grade on it. I can't use it. Sad.
Love that. Cute. I haven't done anything. Oh, there you go. Boing. I haven't done anything too spicy this week either. I don't remember what I did. What did I do Monday? What was Monday?
I had a lot of meetings today.
Every day this
that
week
was
has
one
felt
thing.
like...
I had a lot of meetings.
Wednesday felt like Thursday. Thursday felt like Friday. Today feels like I have no idea what day it is. Tomorrow's Saturday, I guess. I hope it snows. It's cold and it's been raining a lot, but it's just been raining. I want snow, you know?
That's like, I mean, we're important.
Snow.
Oh, well.
Right now we're thinking about redoing our room.
She went down to the actual geometry of it, and I thought that was quite impressive.
Yeah, I measured all the stuff.
I'm
And
sure
now
that
I'm gonna
helps
make
us
like
in
a
any
little
way, but-
scale model of it, but I've already decided like I don't even know if I want to do it anymore. 'Cause it's so much work. So I just set up like a ton of little shelves with a ton of little like trinkets and figurines on them.
Well, that's going somewhere.
So now I'm like, oh, do I wanna like, do I wanna have to reset up all those shelves again? They took me forever to set up, but also part of me is like, I want to move everything. Like I want to sleep in a corner because right now, my bed is between two windows and against no corners. We have one wall, two windows, and the rest of our walls don't have windows on them. And my bed is between those two windows. And I was like, well, do I want to, you know, sleep in a corner? Because I like to like make a little cocoon for myself and kind of nudge myself in. Because I am a vicious bed hog. And I also just flail in my sleep for no reason at all.
That didn't work the way I was planning to.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to jump up, but I didn't jump. Thought I was going to get some more momentum to jump, but oh well.
Oh, okay. I just don't think you hit the jump right.
I don't think I need to do that at the portal higher.
Wrong portal.
No, that's where I wanted, just...
Yeah. So what I said was right, wrong portal. Oh.
You go faster.
Backwards skating! Backwards skating!
Imagine that as from a person's perspective. You suddenly go very fast in reverse.
And you're like, ah! Well, you think Tokyo Mirage Sessions would be fun to play? Just because it's a long game.
I mean, so is Persona.
That's my only concern. Well, I'm saying, like, Elliot was saying how his viewers were like, it's a long game. We'd have to do, like, hella hour streams, and I wouldn't be able to talk for all of it, because I would get so... talking wears me out, because I don't see anybody anymore.
Oh, wrong, Joe.
And I don't have, like, meetings and stuff.
I need...
So I do not discuss too many things with too many people.
Okay.
Oh, right there. I just don't...
We gotta paint this so it becomes a portal surface, then we can place the blue one down below.
Huh?
We're gonna bounce twice.
So you should do that all again?
Yep.
Ew, why? Barb.
So we can get over that door.
Do we need to put more orange goo in here? Is that even possible?
We don't need to, we're just gonna bounce across them.
Alright, that's fair.
I will need to replace some of that orange stuff that was
Check
moved.
our stream stuff. See what's going on here, my guy.
When you randomly just jump because you forgot you put blue paint in the middle of the floor. And so you're flying off the side. You're wondering, what the heck?
Sometimes it just be like that, homie. Okay, cool. Just checking. Just checking.
We live!
Do we?
Well, for the moment, at least.
Good for us. I'm proud.
Question is, what do we do with this?
I'm gonna be less than 0 health. I'm gonna be negative health.
Okay.
Because I have no idea.
Be negative health, that's fine.
I'm checking on our stream stats and
We got up
stuff.
here, but what else do we need to do?
Chicken Elliot's stream. They got Persona 5. I love Persona.
It's a good time. And bye, everyone. I love that we got here and I'm like, I don't know where to go from here. I'm sure it's something though. I've been like, can I move this?
Yeah.
Look, we can go forward. We need to keep. Ultimately, we keep going up. We know that, right?
Mhm.
So we need to get up there somehow. Question is how.
I don't know, Chief. Don't know, dog.
There's a reason this white one's over here. Just not sure why yet.
Grew up, never gonna stop. It's from Phineas and Ferb.
It's true.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy.
And I fell off the thing, of course. Good times.
I think Dad's our viewer right now. Whip. Hey, what's
Can't
up?
forget the whip.
We could set some, I'm just looking at our Twitch stuff. We could set schedules and stuff.
Okay, we're gonna go over there and see it
We can
again
chat
and
in our
see
own
what.
chat room. That's awesome.
Missed something. Bounce here, bounce twice. We get over here. What are we supposed to do once we get here? We have a drip thing happening right here. That much is clear.
Mm-hmm.
But not enough to get on the side of the wall. So they have a little water thing when you're underneath it, you know?
Yeah, a little effect on the screen.
Yeah, that's cool. Nice touch. So this is here. This has to be important somehow.
What are you doing?
I have no idea, actually.
Do you even know where you're supposed to be going?
Particularly, I know I'm
Look
supposed to go.
up.
I know I'm supposed to go up. That's about what I know.
Well, look up. Your screen's all. You need to go into that platform.
Yeah, I just don't know how to get up there.
Is there a way from like down below you can shoot yourself up through?
You know, so I'm just gonna jump across and see where I can see a little bit better.
Is there something directly below you can get to jump up?
I mean, where we were before. But there's that meshing in between, so I don't think we're supposed to go back to that level.
Okay, try going up some more, I guess.
Question is how.
I don't know. What level is this?
We're towards the end of the Old Aperture part, so I'm not sure what the number is, but we have to be towards the end. I mean, all these pipes are pointing towards the surface, so we must be getting close.
If I'm looking it up. No, I'm not. That's all in your imagination.
I mean, if it's anything like last time, then we'll look it up and be like, oh, wait, this is the thing we were
we're
saying.
literally super stupid. Funky.com. Oh, I need pictures, man. I can't just take words. I gotta get some pictures.
Especially in this game.
And they're like, turn left and then shoot and then turn right. I'm like, it's an open platform, my guy. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, 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 boop, beep.
So we got it good up until that point. I just don't know what we need to do after that point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Clearly we're meant to do something there. Some way we get across.
We're in the 80s.
Oh, is that how they break it up based on decade?
The years.
We're past the lemon speech. That's a point. And the elevator crawl. We got past the elevator crawl.
Oh, this is an achievement we're never gonna get. You need to like do something with the cube at the very beginning. The goo cube that like bounces and breaks this little thing.
Yeah.
Just catch it before it touches the ground.
Oh, we are certainly not
There's
doing it.
no way
We ran around like idiots in that chamber looking for where to catch
That's
the goo
hard.
cube. Are you kidding me?
He talked about testing on hobos already, right?
We're way past that.
So we're actually in chapter 6 or 7.
Yeah, we should be in
6.
chapter 7. That's correct. Missed the portal. Sad. Sad emoji.
I don't want videos. I want text with pictures.
I mean, you could do video, but...
No, I'm
Really?
too tired. Let's see. Portal 3. Whoops. Boop, 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 beep, bop, beep, boop, boop.
we can do this. I don't know where we're supposed to put the white gel.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, we're supposed to put it somewhere. It's actually in the gate. It's funny. Oh, wait.
Ascension. Have you just not shot a portal there this whole time?
No, I actually haven't. I looked up there earlier. I don't know how I got up there.
Well, it's not letting you take it.
Yeah, it's not taking it.
Shoot above the grate. No?
Nope.
That's weird. Oh my god, this is a lot.
Oh, I fell through something.
Oh, well that's...
I was just randomly shooting and seeing if
Interesting.
if any of them caught, so evidently something did.
We'll see where you're going. Oh, is this...
We're up
Hey.
here somehow, but nowhere.
Nowhere.
Lovely.
Up, I guess? It says up.
Yeah, but how we go up?
Bouncy gel?
Pound still wouldn't hold on this. It's great.
I'm looking. Boop, boop, boop. You think we're in chapter 8, maybe? Let's see what's in chapter 7. Well, considering a lot of the searches are, how do you beat this level, please? I'm assuming this is the level we're on. I'm assuming this
I'm
is
just
the one.
painting everything and hoping something works the way it's supposed to. Paint this. Ceiling. I don't know if that does it. I think.
Home Station Gamma, we already did that, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're
You're quite past
What
that.
test sphere are we on, do you think?
I don't know.
Climbing
Past-
up the central pump station? I think we did that.
Yeah, it
Central
just
pump station? Is that
see
what?
them. See them mention the lemon speech at some point because we're past that.
Ooh, yeah. Let's see what this one says. The lemon speech. Bro, why is this so hard? It's so hard to find a walkthrough, much less. How did you do that?
I don't know. I kept shooting at things until something hit something.
Well, I guess we don't need a walkthrough because we figured it out. We just shoot at the stuff. That's fine.
That seems to happen to us a lot where we're like, okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna look it up this time, and I'm just like, oh, never mind. There we go.
This way up. Well, look.
I'm like stuck on a thing. I don't know which way is upwards.
I don't know how you get up higher than that.
Well, I'm honestly a little dizzy from this, but sure. That way up. Clearly. I'm going up the wall.
You're climbing the wall?
I'm climbing the wall.
How are you climbing the wall?
I don't know how I'm climbing the wall.
Why couldn't we have climbed the wall earlier? That
I
would have
don't
made everything so
know.
much easier.
I have
How
no-
do we just climb the wall?
I don't know what's going on right now, Ellen. I'm so confused.
Can you shoot a portal through there? Yeah. And then, like, there, then,
This
like,
is trippy beyond belief.
just shoot it somewhere and then jump. Yeah. What the heck? Why were we literally climbing? Okay, whatever.
Okay, we have no idea what
Physics,
just happened.
But then also physics don't matter. Haha, suck on that. Are we back where we were before?
I have no idea where we are, but we haven't been here before.
Everything looks the same. It's just gray with pipes. Everything is gray with pipes.
It'll be
This
better
whole
once
game is gray with pipes.
It'll be better once we get out Old Aperture in this place.
Please, oh my god, I cannot.
Dizzy.
I can't tell where we're at.
I
Gray
think-
with pipes.
I
More
just
gray
think,
with pipes.
I just think we're so disoriented after that last level.
Where are we? What the heck is going on?
I don't know, but I'm assuming we need
Get
to get
yourself
there.
up there.
You gotta be impressed though with the range of the poor gun.
Yeah. I'd be more impressed if we didn't have to utilize it so often.
Well, it's kind of the only mechanic of the game, so.
Well, I just don't want to have to go that far. So, how the heck do we get over there?
Hey, we need to get over to that door.
That door? Why?
I don't know, it's just catwalk, you know.
Okay, well. You can't shoot yourself to that area? Okay, cool. Good stuff. You have to jump. Don't yeet yourself. Just jump and then fire a new portal. Go. Jump. I believe I can fly. Kneecaps broken. Wasted.
I will say one thing that they keep very strong in this game is the idea that you have to constantly be going upwards.
Yeah.
Always.
It's
Nothing
a
but
lot
that.
of work, though.
A lot of upward movement.
So how do we get over there? Because can we use the gels? Can you shoot inside?
You
the
clearly
room?
have to get in over there somehow. That looks like a control room.
Yeah.
Why did no doors ever function?
Yeah, like why do we even have these doors then, dude? Can you? You're gonna have to shoot yourself across from the other wall. Yep, that one. You have to get up there, then you have to jump down and shoot yourself. But there's nowhere to jump down.
Hey, look, that's a giant door we saw before.
Yeah.
I don't suppose there's that.
Well, jump and have fun. I'm a genius. Know your paradoxes.
No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
This statement is fault. New mission. Refuse this mission. Does a set of all sets contain itself?
Essentially, the idea is they're constantly trying to process to the point that they literally just burn themselves out.
I'm trying to sit here processing those points and I'm burning myself out. My 1.5 brain cell. Stand still. Remain calm. Scream. This statement is false.
Stand still. Also, I like, your inventive rogue AI, so did no one try this when she tried to kill everyone?
I guess she was so smart, she was just like, I'm gonna ignore it.
Oh no, she points out later that it is dangerous to pretty much most AIs, but it's also kind of one of those things where you're like, I think amateur scientists just weren't very smart.
Oh, button. Let's press that.
Nice!
Tiny door?
Tiny, well, it might be a big door that leads to a tiny door like it did last time.
What's the thing? Tiny door behind big door?
Slow door.
Small door?
Oh, little pipes, I think.
Are we gonna do gel stuff now? Oh, bar. Oh, gross.
Oh no, look, there's a little lift.
It's gonna break and we're gonna have to do stupid, stinky gel stuff. Wait, look at the list so we can see where it's going.
I might be going all the way down. Maybe we can just go jump on it.
Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Cool.
Do it now. Be free. Yahoo! Gold. I'm Yukon Cornelius. Yahoo! Oh, I found my other chapstick. It goes down here.
Cool. We go into the surface.
It's gonna break or I'm gonna die. Cool. Yeah, like if she says it, does it still count?
If she thinks about, yeah, she could short herself out. And considering she's in a very vulnerable state right now, she could literally kill herself by saying it. But considering that I am stubbornly mute, that's kind of our only option right now. So you see, these are the bottoms of the test chambers.
Oh, they got the springy boards and the... What's this junk over here?
Junk.
Literal junk.
Literal junk.
Run fast! Speed! Run like the wind!
Will you stop doing that?
No!
Oh, we're almost there.
Up to you, vitrification order. 1961! Yikes. Hey.
Cool, we found a working elevator.
If you have to go to a boss battle, though, I'll give you back this controller.
No. But we will be getting to the next part of the game. So that was the second third of the game.
There's still a third left!
There's still a third left.
I just want to beat the guy and be done. And then play Tokyo Mirage sessions. This game's got me sleepy, boy.
Well, I mean, we could take, because we're at the beginning of a chapter, so if you want to call it here, we could. Or if you want to keep going forward to see Wheatley, then we could do that too.
Well, let's go a little bit forwards and then...
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
So you look through there, I think you can see him.
Hello?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
But look at,
Warmer, boiling hot, okay,
but look at those poor things. So they're turrets and boxes put together.
That's a bad idea.
Just get on
Yep.
the button.
Look, it's like touching the screen.
That's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been in this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either, so I know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
Poor things.
Like, who
They're-
thought that was a good
those are-
idea? Obviously...
Well, he's made to only make bad decisions, so...
I cannot open this door.
Yeah, I think
Guess
you
we go
need
this
to...
way.
That's where we came from, I think we need a portal in.
Correct. That is an option.
I
Third
know,
option.
Crazy how that
Use the
happens.
portal device. How do I... Pew, pew.
We'll look up.
Cannot
Is there
shoot through
anything?
grill. Pew. Can shoot on the clock. Oh, can I go through here? Yeah.
Well, this is like kind of like the fan where he's like, you gotta look for where the things are falling apart. Those are called Franken turrets.
Love that.
Yep. They are in constant agony.
Same. Me
Because
too, homie.
that wasn't the smartest idea of things to do.
Oh, looks so sad.
Yeah, so is everything else in this place at this point.
Honestly. Wall?
I mean, we just learned essentially how the entire facility died and how it got to be in this kind of messed up position in the first place, and now we're at like, yep, it turns out it's not doing too great in the present day either.
Are they gonna shoot me?
No, they're...
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Those poor things. Look at them, they're scared.
Hey, poor baby.
Just like, I feel bad for them when I look at them. They look so
I wanna
sad.
kill them all.
I knew you'd solve it.
Oh, no.
Oh. Hello?
Paradox time.
Also look around the room. You see how the other robots are malfunctioning?
I'll go true.
They all like
That was easy.
shorted out.
I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold on.
facility
I thought
immediately.
I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey,
We're all
it's
gonna
great to see
die.
you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect.
Poor
And off we
babies.
go.
You literally killed everyone in the room with that. So, but he's so stupid that it doesn't work on him.
He goes, true.
But literally,
No idea what it's like in this body.
nope, wouldn't have any idea what that's like.
All the time. Or I get this itch, you know? It must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test. So, you're going to test, and I'm going to watch. Everything is going to be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
These
Okay,
first
bye.
few ones are actually pretty easy because he designed them.
Then I'll hit GLaDOS's remnants, probably.
More like things he pulled out of storage. Do you see where it says test?
Where? Oh, test. Oh, well.
Test.
Says,
Test myself.
block,
It's a little bit difficult.
block
You'll
ground,
notice
block
the
head is
lowest
dead.
area there, very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it.
Just press the button and go across.
Impossible. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Oh,
Not quite.
That felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Can I go in the door,
So he
please?
opened the wall for you.
Oh, the wall. Hey. Oh,
Here
I'm
we
back.
go. Now, do it again.
The press button again.
Okay.
And nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests, new
Like half the wall's
tests.
gone.
There's some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
I guess I'll go with you. Beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep beep beep.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Huh?
Essentially, he doesn't know how to build a test because he's an idiot. That's why the last one's so easy.
Fair enough, fair enough. Wheatley Lab Corporation.
Stay alive long enough to find him.
The next room is like
It's all right.
super lasers.
Everything's good. I just
One.
needed some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Oh my god.
That's blatant copyright, dude. Anyway,
This says I
So-
can fly.
so you can do it like light bridges.
Whee!
You can put a portal at the end of it and transport it somewhere else.
Ooh, look, I went upstairs.
Yep. So if you put like a portal at the end of this and put it somewhere else, you can portal across the room. Like you put one on the wall right there, across from you.
The poor guy.
No, I'm just saying if you do that, then it'll catch you. See?
Oh, wee! This is fun.
And then you could do it from the other side, from across the wall, right over there.
I did the wrong one, I think.
It's okay, just jump in that one, you'll go through the portal and come out the other one. I'll take you over to where the dude
I want to
is.
get the little guys.
You go and get the little guy.
I want to just give them a little hug. I feel so bad because they look like they're dead, dude.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you're like... That's just cruel.
Baby, I just want to like...
It's okay, little guy, we got you.
I pet its head because I feel so bad for it. Is there anywhere else I can like jump down? Can I go through this? Is this door?
No, you gotta get down. So,
Okay, which means I
put a portal
push
down there
you.
through the hole to move the bridge down there.
Which one do I need to put?
The orange one.
Orange?
I think you can walk through the things, I think.
Where did my little guy go? Hey, Bubby.
Or you might just have to do straight up portal and portal through the side.
Oh, correct.
Yeah, that should bring you down there. Then you can go put the dude on the
Oh,
button.
they're little like chittering. I am so sad.
Well, everything in this
I'm
place...
so sad. for
Everything
them.
in this place is sentient.
I'm crying for you, my little homies.
So, if you put the portal there and then use
Yeah, I
the
got it.
bridge thingy, you should take him right up.
You're doing great. What is...
Because you
You
didn't
know
put
what?
the-
You're doing great, my guy. Super proud of you.
He's trying his best.
Come here, my little guy. Look, he blinks. Oh, I'm so sad. My heart is broken.
I mean, I like how this is...
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you.
That's where you
Why
came
don't
from.
Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Okay, bye. Can I? Okay, I can jump out. in a sec. Whee!
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us.
Fun.
This is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Cool, cool.
We're doing great!
Vibes. Vibes.
Vibes.
Beep boop beep boop. Is this thing on? Wheatley Laboratories.
But I like how it's like he didn't even erase Aperture, he just put Wheatley over top of it.
That's so funny.
But I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Why can't you help me? You made them.
You're about to find
I
out.
just test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed
This is
them all together.
farts.
Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
So you can jump into that bridge and it'll catch you and you can put it somewhere else.
Can I put it somewhere else first?
We'll look around for another portal surface. Maybe there's one on the opposite wall.
There. That's about
Yeah.
it.
So you put one over there, then go down and then put it on the area in front of you.
How to get the... Oh no, that's where I came from.
We just have to figure out where you need to go next.
Can I like swim against... I can't swim against the stream, but I can fall.
Yeah. So maybe just put the orange one lower? I don't know. Or you can put it there.
Which one am I shooting there?
You'll be seeing the orange one to move the bridge.
Okay, so I need to shoot the orange one there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to add another mechanic. And I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead.
It's okay.
cool.
You got it.
Here, you got it. I'm too tired for
You got it. I got it.
Yeah, let's do like 3 more puzzles and then we can give us a big old final. We can do the last third on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Tuesday?
Oh, it's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
I didn't even know there was like a Steam thing where you make the Mario Maker levels with the portal.
Yeah, I'll show you the commercial for it after this.
Is it recent?
No, it was when the game was out. But
Oh, so it's like I don't know why the person was like, yeah, do it. I was like, oh, people. I'm still thinking about that too, in case you're wondering. Oh, good thing I'm
Okay, this is
super
taking too
stupid.
long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just...
That's why I can't help you solve the test.
Fun.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
So if the main AI tries to give a hint of any source, it literally fries them.
That's cute.
Yep, these scientists thought of everything, and they're wondering why the main AI got angry at them.
Like, why would they do that? Don't you want them to give hints?
Well, they didn't want it to cheat. Because they thought, well, maybe... Okay. It's kind of been implied up until this point, but there's a reason why the main AI always wants to keep testing.
Because it's in their DNA? They programmed them to do that?
Oh,
I didn't know that was a portal
I did the wrong... I meant to hit the blue one.
Maybe one portal, and we'll call it. Or one
test, and we'll call it.
Maybe just
this one's the bottomless. It's kind of like, well...
Yeah, the bottomless ones are like, no mistakes.
It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
Like, whoops.
That's fun.
Okay, so I gotta shoot the blue one, because I'm gonna put the bridge on the orange one.
The bridge is on the orange one?
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you.
Oh, we did it.
Test, okay? See that button over there? Alright, you just...
That's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Button. This, I think, releases key. Yeah.
Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Oh, so I need a thing to catch it.
Yes.
So, that's the thing, is like, that's why GLaDOS can't help us, and she hasn't helped us with any puzzles up until point, because she literally can't. She probably would kill herself, considering that she can't really take a lot of damage right now.
Mm-hmm.
So.
What, it's still Zapper, even as a potato?
Yeah, even as, it's any AI can't give any hints. So she can't help them. Even she knows she knows exactly what the...
Shoot it right below you. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around,
right here?
turn around, turn around. Yeah, right there. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Oh, so I have to hit the thing and then get the thing to move. Can I hit it from here?
Yeah, probably. Shoot it. You got it.
Can I just grab it out of the air?
Honestly, yeah. Nice, and just dump them.
Right there. It's okay, little buddy.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
Oh, well, no, you pressed the...
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
That was very funny.
This is a great game.
She's very funny.
Well, especially because you're like, I can't do much more with talk, but I can still use that as a weapon.
He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
Alright, so let's...
You see if I...
Coming, don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
No! That's not how this works.
Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
No.
Okay, that's not...
Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Nope. Can't
Oh,
tell at
yes,
all.
no floor. Yeah, why am I not
Gosh. Okay, let's see. This one goes here. And let's see. So I need to get myself up there first. Do that because I need to be able to see for a minute. Let's put it over here. This will at least take it to the other side of the room. Let's see. So it's being stored in the orange one, so I can launch the blue one to move the bridge. It has more music though, ambient music, than the last area was. Still, I like that this is kind of like a
I
weird...
think the ambient music is from the tunnel things.
Oh. Poor Porter.
Let's not do that.
Poor guy. But how do we catch him? He's in the middle of the room, so...
Right
here?
there. Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Not that...
Close enough.
We're just killing these things.
Almost. Trying.
Trial and error. So sorry, my dude.
There we go, got him. First try. Then shoot that adjacent wall and he'll float over to you, and then you can do whatever you want with him. Yeah, dog. Give me my little boy, my little hermit crab man.
Poor dude. Okay, so there's a
Bouncy.
pipe right here. It's okay, dude. We're gonna move in a minute. So we go here.
Mm-hmm.
You
You need to have a portal on that wall for sure, dude.
So if we put.
So I think you can like slide off. You can push yourself out. So I think if you're on that portal and you can push yourself off to the floor, you'll be fine.
So you think we should put like one portal here and the other portal on the other half of the chamber?
Where is the first one?
I'm just trying to get back over to this section. So you think we did this?
No, I think you should do it on the wall next to it.
Okay, so like this.
Yes. And push yourself out to see if you land on the floor.
Okay.
See, and then
We
jump
still got
out,
him.
Jump out onto the
We're
floor.
good.
Yeah.
It's okay, but dude, we got you.
And then put that portal to shoot towards the thing.
No suicide
Yeah.
attempts.
No. Do not jump. Oh, look, a thing. Oh, that's where we came
That's where we
from.
came from.
See,
Okay.
my attention span is small at best. Stop moving, you little fart. Okay, where did you just send him?
Wrong place, I think. I shot the wrong portal.
You-
Sorry, I
you
killed
just-
you. I killed him. I'm so sorry.
Evie, all that work and you just threw
I know.
him. You just threw him for no
I
reason.
threw the wrong portal.
Oh
I
my
forgot
God,
my left
Evie.
and my right.
It's my job. You're supposed to be better.
I know.
Do better.
I know. I pulled a Madeline. I'm so sorry.
Now you gotta start over from scratch.
No. Shouldn't be too bad. At least we know where we're going.
I can fjorm.
Fjorm?
We're back. I just got Fire Emblem Heroes notification.
Then you get more, stamina.
Stamina. I actually never run out.
Stamen.
I always have too much stamina.
I had that in the beginning just because I didn't have a lot I can do. Let's see, so I shoot this one. It's a blue one. The only reason that happened was literally because I forgot which hand I was using. Like, this one, right? Nope, never mind. That's the wrong portal.
Psych.
Okay, come on, little dude. I just like that he was like, I have a suicide wish. And I'm just like, nope.
Stop trying to jump off and you throw him otherwise.
That's what you get
Stop
for
trying to
trying!
jump off. Yay!
That's what you get for trying.
Bring back my man.
Okay. Put you down. Shoot the blue one this time. Moved over. It's supposed to be in the middle.
Be like that. Boink.
A little too early.
Doing great. Yeah, keep knocking him around. He really looks like a hermit crab.
Cool.
Now how do we get up?
That's the question I'm trying to figure out.
You're gonna have to remove all those portals and stuff and then put him in after you're already up there, I think.
Fair enough.
Where are you going? What are you...
I was trying to see, honestly. Just have to shoot myself over here. How did I still miss it?
Reposition your little box guy in the middle of the room first.
Please don't move.
Knock him over.
Well, hopefully he won't move too much.
Put him on his side. He won't move too much if he's on his side.
You guys are a pain.
Hermit crab boy.
Really? You followed me?
I love that about him. He's just your little friend. He's just doing his very best. Please do not judge him. He's trying very hard. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Dora, 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 the Explorer. Dora. Boots and super cool Explorer Dora.
You remember that theme song?
But yeah, Boots and super cool Explorer Dora.
Okay, I landed on it finally.
Jump in.
I'm trying
Let's
to figure out
go.
how to get him out there.
PotatOS. You can't leave the way. Hey, hey, hey. I'm
just throwing him on his back.
Stop
Have
no
fun with that?
swiping. Stop no swiping.
See if I can do this from over here. Nope, he's not
Nope,
close
you
enough.
missed. Do it again. Shoot the ground. He'll be fine.
Eventually we'll move him over there.
Why are you shooting him that way?
I'm trying to get him over into the middle part of the patch so I don't have to move.
Hi, Olivia. What's up?
Actually, no.
No.
Actually, we're gonna do
That's a
this.
special for me. Sorry.
You're Inari.
No.
Oh my gosh, they were just on the show. I was watching One Division.
Inari. That's what they call Fox in Persona 5. Inari.
I just watched the One Division episode where they were dressed up like their pals.
Hmm.
You make me sad, Malin.
I don't know if I like the way that Wheatley reacts to those.
No.
Turn that off, Olivia, please.
You're kind of ruining our stream.
Please. Please
Out
go.
of the room.
That's why the door's closed.
Leaving. Right
So you
now.
don't come in. Thanks. Stinky
What'd you say
farhead.
Sorry, what'd you say about Wheatley?
I don't like the way he's like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
kind
I'm
of-
like, whoa. Kid friendly.
It's a little weird. No doubt about it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty. Fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Well, lack of parents.
You were adopted and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans. But
You moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
That's so funny. You are adopted, that's terrible, but work with me. That's so funny.
He's like, you are adopted.
You're
I'm
adopted
sorry,
and
that
I hate
sucks.
you, and this is terrible. But also,
Well, I think she more went. I was like, yep, that sucks for you, but for the moment, I don't think
And
she's
then-
actually explicitly trying to insult us.
just
for
dump
once.
him, dude. Dump him. Ooh, that's not good. Is there a way you can shoot from... Oh, you can shoot that. Okay, well, how do you get that over here?
We have to get ourselves over there first. The issue
Wrong
is,
way.
the thing is going the wrong
Can
way.
you shoot from the other wall? Is there something on the other wall you can shoot yourself with? Step on the thing. See what it does. Step on the thing. Step on the button. Step on it.
Let me move this first. Oh, it switches. That's cool.
Yeah, baby!
It just won't work as long as we're on it.
So we have to get the cube over here before that.
So I got. Let's do this. Move him.
Yeah,
back.
dog. See, good thing I told you to step on the button. I'm so smart. Little cube baby.
Come here, cube boy.
Grab him. Yay! And then change the blue one. Stop! Don't attack me. I am your master.
This is how they
Can you
feel.
like jump off the top of it so it doesn't get? Oh, okay. You can do that too. I was gonna do the parkour, and you're like, no, I think I'll just take the easy, lame route. Why are you doing that? Why did you do that?
I just want to see where it'll take me.
To your blue portal, duh.
Yeah, but I'm saying I need to get up there.
So you need to get rid of the little guy, right?
Pretty much.
And get around him. Shoot on the thing. Pull him off. And then...
I'm sorry.
Just don't let him fall in the pit. Or you can throw him into the pit forcefully, like last time.
If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I did solve it. What the heck? We solved the test. What the heck?
There's a reason he's getting more belligerent.
Oh, because he's getting angry that he's not. He's a drug addict and he's addicted to puzzles.
Pretty much. In simplest terms, yes.
Well, I'm not the simplest. I'm not a moron. Are you calling me dumb? Oh well.
Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the same as books. Cases being turned. Just what I was
So
doing,
smart.
Just reading books. So no moral. Anyway, just
Can you even read? You're a robot.
Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
What's Machiavelli?
Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
What is Machiavelli? I don't even know what that is. I'm stupid, so.
Machiavelli is the one that wrote The Prince. His philosophy is be good when good when possible and evil when necessary.
Can you say that sentence again? Because it sounds like you're saying another language.
Be good when possible and evil
No,
when
the
necessary.
first half of the sentence.
What?
You said like the prince bit fluffy, and I was like, huh?
He wrote the book The Prince that was about how rulers had a certain duty to the people, and so he's like, yeah, be good when possible and evil when necessary.
That's just being a mom, too.
Well, and it's also kind of like, you know,
Oh, we go in places.
I was trying to see.
It's okay, you can go back. I like the music, though. It's kind of nice. It's refreshing.
Okay, so we can catch ourselves midair with the faith plate. I think.
And this is almost the last puzzle because I am tired.
I think so. We can do this one and we'll call it.
Okay, I'll have to go use my Fire Emblem Hero stamina and then lay in my canoe made out of blankets and stuffed animals. Where are you going? Do you know?
No, not really.
Okay, cool.
Also not sure.
Because I also have to pee.
Okay, you have to just kill myself because I don't know where to go right now. Just gonna die on this one.
Okay, cool. Love that. Love to see it.
Well, there's nowhere to fall, so it's kind of like you miscalculate. You're just like, oh well.
Guess I'm dead, and that's just it.
Also, I like how they're like saying, it's like, I've read this book. Have you read it? She's like, yes. And he's like,
And
well,
he
I'm
just
sure
ignores
you
it.
didn't understand it like I did.
Yeah, I was like, huh? Huh?
That's what this all really is he's trying to prove that he's not an idiot when he is.
You're engineered to be an idiot.
So that's just what I was doing. Just reading
Machiavelli.
So no moral. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Is Machiavelli really hard to understand?
It's
Because that evil when good, whatever when necessary sounds pretty easy to understand for me.
no, that's the main like principle of it, but it's literally
that's not
it's
like a
lit-
line from the book. Oh, oh.
it's literally like
was like,
Old English.
If it's just a quote
how
from...
to have lords and serfs and stuff like that.
Oh, I took an Old English course in college. Oh, I hate it. Well, not like in college or something. I took an Old English course in my semester before the pandemic started. Like, in the semester when it started.
I'm not sure where we're supposed to jump at.
And it's just like, was stinky fart doo-doo.
Okay, do
So I
you
was
see
like,
somewhere where I'm supposed to hit something? Where I'm supposed to put this bridge thing? Whatever it's called?
Nope.
You're being very helpful right now.
That's not my job. You're the strategy girl here. Normally, I'm the controller holder. But I've had a headache all day, and I think it's because of my job.
Okay, see, so where's that?
It'll
Is
give you a
from
QB.
button. So we need to get over there.
There, which is a platform there, which you go against. And then also you have to float yourself up and then diagonally. Dignally.
Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Harpsichord music is very stinky doo-doo. Well, shoot yourself over and see what you can do.
See.
Pew pew! Shoot yourself over. Pew pew! Yay!
I got an idea.
Okay. Doing great. Oh, sick, dude. Press the button, get the thing. Then we just gotta do the annoying part, which is Go back, get your cube in. Do it all again. Oh no, there's the cube. Wow. Oh, we'll just put it in the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it was actually less painful than I thought.
As the whole place is literally falling apart around us. That's lovely.
I mean, I think it's cute.
Okay, and then do what we
Do
did
that, I
here.
guess. You get it?
Yep, there he is.
Yes! A little boy.
What was that? There was nothing. There was nothing.
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to
Like
me.
she did.
I was in it for the science. Him, though.
So essentially, it's
Gotcha.
like being
It's-
addicted.
It's literally drugs.
Yeah. Also, another thing that I'm like, why did you put that into your central AI?
Because they're like, hey, you know what's a good
So-
idea? If we make something that will hate us and kill us. Yeah, look at this. Blue screen.
Core warning.
Okay, spicy, cool.
So do you want to call it here?
How much farther do we have to go
To beat him or to go forward?
to win the game? How many more hours do you think?
I don't know. Maybe another hour?
Another hour?
Considering the general speed at which we solve puzzles. We're gonna have to at least solve at least a couple more puzzles. We can get to the next chapter.
Okay, do that then. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you do that. See me,
Don't be, don't be long. I get lonely if they don't have anyone to talk to.
my nice green pants and my sweatshirt that makes me look 90 times the size I am.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
Interesting. Good to know. Oh boy. I wish I could talk more when I'm in the middle of these things. Like, I wish I could be talking more during these things, but the thing is I'm kind of just focusing so hard on getting the test right.
Moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something. Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. Complicated. Can't hurt the big old god face.
So, not gonna lie, been completely silent the whole time you're doing that because I'm so focused intensely on this
Love
test.
that. Got my hat on backwards and I'm ready to freaking party. That's a Vine. I don't think you know it. Look at my nice pants. Wore them to Walmart. They're like the weirdest, most unmatchable cover. I also got a banana while I was upstairs. Because I had to go all the way upstairs because someone was taking a dump in the bathroom down here. I was like,
Oh,
okay,
that's
cool. Cute.
I don't even want to think about who.
Yeah. Someone from Elliot's stream, probably. Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers to taking a big dump in our bathroom.
Okay. This is remarkably complicated.
How dare you shoot me with your brethren in my hand?
Exactly. I'm like, so you can make these monstrosities, but you also can make the real turrets. Lovely.
I think those are the ones left out. Oh, you shattered the screen.
Oh yeah, I launched into him the first time.
For story purposes?
Well, accidental purposes, but he did say something about it.
Say ow?
No, more like, oh, look that cute with your little primate brain thinking you can hurt me. I'm not really in the room with you. I'm like, no, duh.
Duh, I know that.
Also, I like that. I'm like, yep, and there's no, he's very much reducing the insult to now. So I'm like, that lasted.
What do you eat bananas? Do you open them from... I still open them... I know they're all like, monkeys open them from the bottom.
Oh.
I still open them from the top.
I think you open them with whatever you're, like, raised on or comfortable with, whatever. I know the other side is easier, and I'll do it
And
if
like,
I can't
it like pulls
if I can't
off the
get the-
strings and stuff.
if I can't get the top to work, then I'll do it that way. You know?
My teeth right now.
Come on, stay on the button. There you go. Good boy.
Good boy.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No.
Because you're not getting your fix.
Yeah, so he's essentially like an addict in withdrawal right now.
Mm-hmm.
That was their way of making sure the AI never stopped testing.
Well, that was dumb. First of all, I shouldn't have made an AI. Let's start with that.
Well, they should have,
Making
but
an AI
maybe
was
they
stupid.
should have maybe not put in all these stupid features.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe at least treated it decently.
Whenever the robots enslave the human race, it's always the human's fault. The robot's always in the right.
Well, yeah,
Every time.
That's why I'm like, I like how this one literally flips the script from Portal 1, because you're like, yeah, there's a reason why everything's so messed up here.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
yeah, I think we're the epitome of not good right now.
I think we're having a good time.
We're going to die, so yeah, best of times.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science.
But since he doesn't understand what's happening...
I need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending when I watch it later.
Okay.
No spoiler stream.
Yeah, he doesn't actually know what's going on.
Because he's dumb. He
Yeah.
can't know. He's stupid.
Yeah, that's the fun part. Okay, so that's where I'm landing.
They're watching House upstairs. Because I was like, what's going on? It's definitely like a... I didn't like the vibe. We're on season 8 and I didn't like the vibe
So
from the
how do we-
beginning.
How do we... I think we have to launch up here to get that cube.
Uh-huh. And also there's a laser for some reason.
I think
That's
I'm
powering the thing.
Yeah.
Zoopy doops. My teeth hurt in the back. Because my retainer doesn't hold them.
Yeah.
So they just like move. They're like, hey, we're just doing a tango. Like, why would you do that and jump through the laser?
I didn't. I was just trying to get back up here. Okay, so there's a reflectors
My
cube
knees
over
hurt.
there. Or maybe just a
sorry.
regular cube. There goes our mics.
I'm trying to... I'm talking about our singular mic. There goes our one singular
We
mic.
have
that
one mic.
has a
We
broken-
sometimes call him Michael.
Yeah. That has a broken stand, and also I lost the pop filter on.
Our singular mic.
Our one mic, dad mic, which I don't even think it's facing the right way. I think it's supposed to face the other way, and I think it's supposed to be like this. But who cares?
Yeah, who cares?
I'm not gonna change it.
Okay, so trying to look around and see where...
I would love a crispy tortilla right now.
Oh, really? Why a crispy tortilla?
I don't know, I had a tortilla yesterday while we were eating stuff, just a plain tortilla. It It was pretty good. Sometimes you just
Oh,
want something-
I'm like, what happened? Oh, we're pressing a button
pressing
right now.
the button. What?
Nice.
What lit up? Oh, it raised the platform.
Yeah. But we can't get there right now. We're just hitting the button.
So what are we doing?
Trying to figure out which way we're supposed to go.
That's fun.
Not sure which way yet. So we need to disconnect that. Well, I think that's why we need this dude over here. Up here.
Okay.
But we're not launching the correct way yet. So I think, let's try...
Well, can you shoot a laser and zoop open that laser thing and see what that does? I'm assuming it's late stage if it's laser, you know?
So we do this to shoot ourselves somewhere, but where we want to shoot ourselves. That's the question.
Upwards, I guess?
Oh, well, one thing we could do, actually, now I think about it, I got an idea.
Okie dokie. I think while we're doing this, it's time to talk about Hannah Montana. It's just...
How can we ever forget her?
That show is interesting because obviously
You hear
when
they're
we
gonna be,
watched it...
I'm just gonna preempt you. You hear they're supposed to be making a reboot of iCarly?
That sounds terrible. Why would you do that?
Well, to be
That
honest...
show was only... It was funny, but it was passable because we were all young.
And we didn't have a YouTube yet?
Our brains were melted. It was... iCarly was pre-big YouTube. YouTube was, I think, a thing, but, like, not good.
Well, vlogging wasn't yet.
Yeah, and, like, comedy variety shows like that, like, internet shows weren't, like, a big thing yet.
Stay there, dude. Cool.
So, like... That's why iCarly worked. But how can you reboot
It just had the
iCarly?
worst ending ever because...
I didn't watch it.
Carly essentially went back to Idaho.
I was like, I
and-
never watched it in chronological order.
Yeah, but Carly went back to Idaho and left Sam and Frey behind.
She's from Idaho?
I don't know, something that maybe it was Iowa. I don't know.
Why would she do that? Why would she leave
It was
her
a
friends?
very weird ending. Let's put it that
Well, that's
way.
why when I read Ahead the House one, I was like, it just doesn't sound... It sounds very unappealing, like there's no closure. And I need something with closure, my guy. That was cool. Wow. Backwards.
Thanks.
Off the backboard! Yeah, no, I would definitely not, because to do iCarly again, it's never gonna feel the same, because you'd have to get the same actors, and, because they're not gonna accept anything different, you know?
This
But,
one's
like,
just for me to
when
get
we're
back
thinking
up
about
again.
Hannah Montana, the early days, it was okay, because it was just another run-of-the-mill Disney show where you have...
Well, it was one of the firsts.
Yeah, where you have the popular, supposed to be the very pretty talented main character, her quirky best friend who dressed weird, the weird male
Like
figure.
skater girl.
Yeah, weird male figure, either brother or friend,
So stay here for a second.
and then supportive parent figure, like Spencer or the dad, Billy Ray Cyrus. What's his name in the show? Stewart.
Really,
They used their real names, but not their real last
it
names.
was a weird thing.
I was like, okay, this is weird.
We're time to be alive.
But, like, I just saw clips on, I think, Tumblr the other day of, like, from the Hannah Montana movie where she's wearing the wig and she's like, she does that face when she was acting at that time. She's very much like she would just, like, pull her top lip weirdly over her front teeth.
It was odd, wasn't it?
I was like, why are you doing that? Because I don't know if Miley Cyrus can act, because I don't think she's done anything since her music career. Did all that music career thing.
Yeah.
All the things that music careers
That was
do.
the time.
Why did you do that?
So I get back up here.
And then you're gonna shoot it? Okay.
Then I'm gonna shoot it.
But I was like, I didn't think...
Early Disney Channel, honestly, was just a weird time.
Yeah. Shows weren't
So that puts it
great
up to where it needs to be.
because we were also young, so we had, like, young goggles on. But also,
I should actually do this.
they were in no way as bad as what there is now, for sure. Absolutely on that. Like, I've seen some Disney Channel stuff, and I'm like, this is just hot garbage. Do kids like this?
Now we just got cold garbage.
Yeah, I was like, if they like it, then, I mean, I guess you're, getting what you asked for. But also, like, bro, it's straight doo-doo, in my opinion. What are you looking at? What was that?
We'll see.
I was talking about something. What were we talking about with
Hannah
iCarly? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, once it got past, like, in all those shows, once the actors got to, like, 16, they became too self-aware, and by then most of them had, like, 1 or 2 or more seasons of their show. So then they started getting to like bad. Oh, like another mirror cube. Do we need? Oh no, is that the same mirror cube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta
Where are we going?
this way, I think.
Did you shoot into the other laser thing? There's a second one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get it over there. I think I pulled it out at the wrong place. Trapped.
Oh,
I was so close.
You're doing that.
I was so very close.
But like once when those kid actors got to a certain age, their acting just got like bad. Because before it was like, oh, they can act bad. They're just a kid. Now we're like, no. Now they're kind of like old enough that they should be able to act okay, even if not great.
Come with me, dude.
So it was just like yucky, you know.
So
Let's talk about Victorious. Do you remember that show?
Oh yeah, the one that was kind of like the counter to iCarly.
Oh, so
I don't know how I said that. That was weird.
such a mixed bag because when you look at it objectively, that show was fun.
It's interesting.
It had different characters who weren't in your typical role that you always saw in Disney shows. Because you had like Jade, who was the snarky female I would say protagonist as well. I say there's two. I
There's
would
many
say,
videos arguing as such.
yeah, I was like I wouldn't say she was an antagonist because she never like. It was never she was evil. It was more so that was just her personality, you know.
Yeah.
But like they had cool characters on that show. I say the biggest failure in that show was casting Victoria Justice. Because she's supposed to be the main girl and the main singer and everything. When, I forgot her name. But who's the girl? It's like Elizabeth something, right? Who plays Jade?
Sure.
I gotta look up her name. I gotta do her justice. I gotta do my girl right.
Gotta do her Victorious.
Yes. See, there you go. Jade from Victorious is in the top search. She is Elizabeth Giles. See, I knew I was close. Yes. Elizabeth Giles is, and Ariana Grande. I mean, obviously they have much more vocal prowess. Both of them are strong singers. So why they put Victoria Justice as the main character in a singing show?
Why are you making this so hard for me?
I feel Euphoria Wappy these.
Specifically designed to make bad decisions because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
I forgot we were playing Portal for a second. I'm so engulfed in the Victorious
I'm
rage.
so into like these things. It's kind of like I have Euphoria Wappy because I feel like I'm so smart. Like, man, I did that. Did you see all those parts moving right there? I had like a 6-step strategy.
Yeah, I need to cut this nail. It's too long.
It's like had a spike value of 9999. Just like,
Hey, we're gonna
press
die.
any key to vent radiological emissions in atmosphere. It's like it's not a big deal, but it's like since he literally is neglecting all the facility, it's going to go up in a giant fireball.
Was self-destructing already fixed? Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. Like 1 or 2 more tremors in there just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I can't keep this job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what I say. Just keep on testing.
There's gotta be a way for us to get out of this room and like save. Oh, this looks like yucky. Is that a heat vent? If you touch that, do you die?
Probably.
Oh, this looks like not fun. How close are we to the end?
There's
Of the chapter, at least?
when he says he's got a surprise for us, that's when that's the last part of this chapter.
Okay. So close?
Hopefully. Probably not much more, I can imagine.
Okay. Anyways, back to Victoria Justice slander. Because
You really don't like the
she
show?
she just reminds me of so many other protagonists
It's
that
literally like off by
they
2 inches.
try to make of other shows where she's a skinny, brown-haired girl with just a mediocre, middle-range personality written as them. Whether you're a good actor or not, your character's just written poorly. It's just plain. It's just
Yeah.
blah.
A lot of them were.
You know? And I was like, and it just showed out so much more because the rest of the cast was interesting. You had a weird puppet
was-
guy, Robbie.
What was her deal?
Who's?
Victoria?
She went to like some, well, like it was Hollywood Arts or something like that, where it was the art school.
Yeah.
And she was supposed to be on there like a scholarship or something that she won because she could sing, and that was like her talent was like singing. And I was like, you're not even the 3rd best singer here. Like, huh? 'Cause there are so many more interesting characters and more interesting dynamics. And if Jade was the protagonist, 10 out of 10. Kat was kind of annoying, but it was just her voice at the time.
The funny thing is actually, I remember someone talking about that and be like, man, what is with this? Like, no, she's legit like that. It's that creepy.
Who?
Her. That's her personality.
Oh, Ariana Grande or Kat?
No, Kat.
Yeah.
How she talks like that? Slow and like, what the heck?
Like,
What's
she's
wrong
stupid.
with you? Yeah, I know.
Like, that's her personality.
I know, it's so weird. Like the guy, whoever is that played the vampire guy in Twilight.
Robert Pattinson.
Yes, that guy.
Yeah, he's cool because I've seen him in some other movies that I watched for a film class I took, and he plays like grungy very well. Like grungy, drug addict, homeless guy, weird gay sailor, you know. He plays those roles pretty well. And my favorite thing by far is when accomplished actors or even unaccomplished actors who were in just multi-million-dollar you're gonna die. What are you doing?
I'm trying to move it over enough so I can do this.
Oh, that is good.
That's why the platform's long. Love all the ominous beeping that's everywhere. I'm just like, that's great.
What is the beep when you do that?
Well, probably because it's not supposed to be doing this.
Oh, watch out. Cube fall from somewhere. Oh.
Oh. Well, let's try this
Spicy.
again.
And then cube deflect. It's a mirror cube.
Okay, it's on top of the platform, so that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
So for timeline, let's just get over there and see what we can look at. Okay, let's see.
So you need to get that into the laser somehow. And then turn around and see what we need to do to get to the thing.
So we have to get that cube over here somehow.
That guy right there.
Yeah, that one.
Love it!
Deadly lasers! Or thermal and discouragement beams, as they said before. I love the ridiculous names they come up for things in this place. It's great. It's a great time. So, I guess I'm going to jump over there for the time being so I can at least get to that cube and position it.
Okay. I guess that was the right choice because the game's saved.
Yeah, so it means we're making some progress. I like how that's our way of selling if we've actually are doing anything.
Either that or you're about to die in some lasers with your only two options.
Yep. Nope.
Honestly, I couldn't say right now any TV shows that weren't animated that I'm sitting here like, I will wait every weekday to see you. You know?
Yep.
Like, I will wait once a week to see you on TV. There's not a single show I'd pay cable for.
No.
It used to be Supernatural when I was in high school. Because I don't think I watched it even in college. I think maybe as a freshman, maybe. But I didn't have a lot of time because I did a lot of extracurriculars. Yeah. So that's when I kind of stopped watching a lot of TV. And then at that point, though, Supernatural was already getting
I gotta be on that side. Oh, crap.
Yay! We figured out where we need to go.
Yeah, there's that.
Well, the cube needs to be over here, right? Because it needs to hit the zappy.
Yeah, so it's on the thing, and that's the important thing. We're just gonna have to position it. So it means we have to go little roulette thing again.
Yay! That's probably why I made you save first.
Nope, we're not close enough yet. Okay.
That was very close to our face. It's cute, love it. Yeah, I was like, yeah, shoot right at you. What could go wrong? Yeah, saving game. Woohoo! Now yumpa.
Yep, and we'll just...
Almost done. So close. So close, my guy.
We're gonna do that so we can get over there. We'll just reposition the portals.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, do you feel like you're thinking in 3 dimensions?
Still nothing, let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift, it's out of service because it melted.
Oh,
it melted. Great.
Oh my god, my guy.
To your left, you'll see some lights of the sun kind. Don't know what they do.
Look at to your left. You said to your left.
To your right, something. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be here.
I can't run. I'm in a thing.
Here, I'll turn the beam on.
Why would you do that?
No, that's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
Yes.
At this point, I'm like not very impartial. I'm kind of like, I think you got right through it.
Well, because look, she brought this all back from the grave, and then he said, "No, thanks."
He's
Destroyed.
literally screwing the whole place over. And we're inside it.
Yay!
I'm like,
ah.
oh man, Wheatley. Right in this game is so top notch that it turns into the person that was literally like your only friend, into the guy that was like, oh, I'm going to get you when this is over.
Time to be dead.
Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit, exit, exit. There is no
There's no exit. Watch this.
I'll make an exit for your test.
Oh. Oh.
See, there's the testing robot dude.
Testing robot.
Bing. Good. Perfect. On you go.
Hey, buddy.
After you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. When poking around for other test subjects, no
Cool.
everyone's still dead.
Awesome.
I did find something though, reminds me. I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
I hope it's confetti.
Okay, up there.
I would love some confetti.
This one turns the beam
Oh,
on.
funnels and goo and button and we're on 15 of 19.
Actually, if you've been paying attention, he's not using the numbers. Normal.
Me neither, but
We were on 6 last time.
well, I know because we did 1 twice.
He's an idiot.
So I assumed you were getting close because we were just getting closer to 19 as a
Yeah,
number.
but like I said, with the part when he says that he's going to surprise us, we're almost at the end of this chapter. And then
Okay, I was like,
then once we hit chapter 8, we'll just call it there.
that sounds like a good plan. Ooh.
Button in here, what does this one do? Oh, orange paint, nice.
Yeah, that's what I said. You're gonna have the gooblick.
Hey, look at me.
I like that you're always in that crouch. Like, girl, that's a lot of
You're just ready for danger.
that's a lot of thigh work.
I have an idea what we're gonna have to do with that.
I
First, we
wish
gotta
that
get-
I could
we
take.
gotta get our dude down.
Yeah, I want to take improv comedy so I can be funny. Because otherwise, I can be funny, but not in settings like this where I have to sit down and do the same thing for a while. You know?
Yep. Okay, let's see. I need this one.
Hey.
Mirror dude.
My little homie, my little homie, my little homie. He's a little block with some eyes, my little homie. I don't actually know how the rest of the song goes.
Used to wonder
Don't-
what friendship could be.
Don't act like you know what it is, Evie.
I
just-
don't act. I do.
Don't act like you know. Act like you don't know. It'll be
I
better
can-
for the. No, act like you don't know. It'll be better for both of us.
What, you don't want to say that we watched the first 3 seasons?
I don't actually remember. I remember some of the one. Do the panel. Oh, I was saying do the panel up there. I don't know why you would shoot it there and not as a thing. Cause now you're shooting it in a circle. Yeah, you should have done that. Dumb. When your sister is dumb. And then
I
just
had to
drop
get
it.
it in.
Then
I had
just
to get into the thing first.
Yonk.
Cool. Let's run.
Yeah, here we go. I'm the Flash. Will you lose speed at the very end?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Where were we supposed to be jumping to?
That's what I'm trying to figure out where we need to go first.
I think we should not just jump into a void.
I mean, how else were we gonna learn if not through that? It's the best science we have.
In your opinion.
Is it not how you tried to figure out the first test?
In your opinion.
Yeah. It was my opinion. It was also your opinion, too.
In your opinion.
Okay, let's see. Where do we need to go? Let's start there. Okay, so I think I got an idea. Oh, we missed a step, that's why. We need to bring Box Dude out here to keep the thing turned on. So we can float across. Honestly, I like the little globular things, though. That looks pretty nice.
Little glue globs. Oh yeah, we should. Why don't we send it all the way over and then see what happens? Can we stand at the top of the ramp and look so we don't die?
The what?
Maybe, yeah, maybe, yeah. No, leave that there and then we run and jump and then we float into it. Oh no,
Oh yeah,
we
that's the thing. We
can't.
need to get the cube dude, so we
Can't
can
get the cube dude out.
We just needed him to keep the paint on while we needed the paint, but now we don't need the paint.
No, we don't need the paint, so let's put him in.
So we can
not
put him
in the
on.
paint.
We can put him on the button and redirect where the beam's going. Stay on the button, dude. Come on, work with me here. I know you're in a lot
You
of pain.
said no. I think no.
Put that there.
Actually, I think no.
And we need
Friends.
over there. That should catch us.
I was
We're
talking
gonna
about
find
something
out.
earlier, but now I don't remember at all.
I don't know. We were talking about my little homie and told me not to keep singing this song.
Yes, and that is correct. When it comes to this game, though, it's good when there's stuff, but
In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You'll love it until it kills you, till you dead.
me as a villain.
He's just not great at this.
You're picking up on what I'm saying there, but
He's so done with this at this point.
It's gonna surprise you.
I know
and
she's
then
just
you're
like, I
dead.
don't even care what happens at
It's
the end of
gonna
this if I
surprise
survive.
you're gonna die. I forget we were playing this on a console, not a laptop, because it's so quiet.
I know, it is so quiet.
Not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of sad.
Same.
Yes.
Girl, me too.
It's very true. Oh gosh.
sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
This is.
I get the impression he's about to kill us.
I thought she was saying no way. No way. I get the impression he's going to try and kill us. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, it is. That's all from your
Okay,
throat.
turrets apparently.
Yeah, to
They're-
the right. Did you not see him at all?
No, I did not see them. I
Is the
didn't.
glass?
I
Oh,
didn't.
there's not glass. Step on the thing, see what the thing does. Step on the thing, see what the thing does.
Oh, it reverses the thing. So we need to get over to press the switch, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Let's see.
Which means we need to get rid of those bad guys.
Okay, so we're gonna clearly have to move that.
Mm-hmm. Bing bong ding dong. Is there any more things we can step
That's
on?
where we're gonna have to go ultimately, because we need to get over to that switch.
What does that button do? I forgot that we had literally already walked past there and already got shot. I was like,
Screw you,
wow,
turret
what's this
dudes.
cool button look like? Can you just like float really fast? Like, just not get shot.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Oh, you can just do that. That's so much easier. Just jump over there and see what happens. Oh, it's a goo portal.
So we have to press the button to get.
Yeah, when you
gel,
press the
I'm
button, you
assuming?
get goobed. Oh no, the goob just falls through the floor and you
But
die.
we can get it over there with one of these.
Oh, someone's got her thinking cap on today.
I never took it off.
Good thing. All right, never mind. I take back my compliment. Compliment rescinded. Answer is
I'm sorry,
actually no.
That was the. I can resist.
Obviously, you big fart. Yeah, I never took it off. Shut your butt. Stupid head. Now how do we get back?
I'm gonna put it on both ends.
What?
The blue thing and see if I can bounce across.
We don't have the thing. Yeah, good one there, Chief.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put
Someone took off their thinking cap.
I'm gonna put
They
some
never
bounce.
took it off.
I'm gonna put some bounce stuff here, and then bounce myself up into the thing.
Oh, look, it gives you a little timer. That's cool.
Yeah, right. 'Cause
Good job. It did-
hoping
it
that
did
it will
nothing.
bounce me up into the bridge.
Well, we'll see. I don't think it's gonna bounce you that. Oh, never mind. I never wear my thinking cap, so I can't be berated for bad ideas because that's kind of the name of the game. I am bad idea Jill.
I am bad idea, Jill.
Sorry, I was thinking about Danganronpa where she's Genocide Jill.
I was looking at something. I was watching a YouTube video of it earlier. It was like 16 facts you don't know about Danganronpa 1, and one of the things they're like, here's a popularity cost, and the number one popular character from the game before they made the animation was Byakuya, which is my favorite one too. And I was like, then why did they make him fat in the second game and then make him die? I guess
Was it questionable whether
I
he died?
haven't looked at the second game because I was like, they're gonna make him the gag. It's like, why would you do that? Why would you do
I'm
that?
just seeing
Why
if-
would you do that? Why
I
did
was
you do
just
that?
seeing if they could still see me.
Good job. Now we have to reset the level. That was stupid. Good
Well,
job.
we
You suck.
actually made some progress, so I think the auto saved in there somewhere.
I don't think it did. Anyways, back to me complaining.
Keep complaining,
Welcome to
Mallory.
me complaining hour. Yeah, it takes a lot out of your throat to laugh like that. I haven't looked at the second game yet. Though,
He's kind of
because-
like one of those people that's kind of like, I'm trying so hard to be evil.
Yeah. The first game really broke me. Really hurt me. Because, do you want spoilers? Danganronpa
I
spoilers?
will never watch it.
It's a game.
I know, and I will never watch
Oh,
it.
you'll never... Okay, spoilers.
I wouldn't play it either because I
for-
have
If
anxiety.
you're listening, Danganronpa 1, spoilers. Beep boop, beep boop. Don't listen if you don't want spoilers.
Well,
They all
I don't think many people
knew
are
each
listening
other.
anyway.
They all knew each other beforehand.
Really, I shot
and then
next to the
they
bridge. Are you
killed their
kidding me?
friends. I was like, this hurts my heart because they're all such good. I loved. At first, I know, like, I watched it because the Game Grumps are doing it, and I was like, this art style is weird. Like, ew, yucky, this art style is gross. Homie, I got addicted to that game so fast.
I know.
Because the art style is jarring to look at first, and especially when you go from other JRPGs to that, like, the art style is very jarring. But that's obviously, like, one of its
I used to
signature...
see they would go all the way.
It will. That's obviously one of their signature features is the art style and the stylistic choices they make. And, like, the characters are so good, though. Like, I love the way a lot of the characters were written. And then when they died, I was so upset. I was like, you're
know.
kidding me! I
You were
was
quite
expecting
upset.
Byakuya to die, like, 6 times. And I was expecting him to kill someone. At one point, it looked like he was the killer. No, he's just weird and rearranged a crime scene. For fun.
He is weird.
I was like, why are you so weird, dude? It was very nerve-wracking because when I was watching the Game Grumps one, you only got half an hour of gameplay a day. And you know what it's like when they're, you know, because they do voice acting and stuff. So it goes a little bit slower because they're voice acting everything.
Yep.
So you really only got about 15 minutes of game footage a day. So that was so stressful. You'd be sitting there like, but did he do it? But did he do it? And you had to wait a whole day. Eventually I caved and I just watched a whole playthrough on YouTube of like no commentary playthrough. I didn't know people did those kind of playstyles, but I'm very thankful they did. Once you get to the end, it's just like, wow, why don't you tear my heart out some more? Just rip me. And then apparently the original game was supposed to be like way darker and like way more murderous. And I was like, huh?
That's
You're gonna
encouraging.
make a game about murder more murderous? And what's funny is one of the guy in the demo who was supposed to die first, he died first in the demo and the beta version of the game. Actually, in the final version of the game, is one of the 5 survivors.
Isn't that funny?
It's so funny. And then the first 2 people who die in that game are... The reason they died is because they were the first 2 characters created, and they had to keep looking at them for character ref. And the designers got so sick and tired of looking at those 2 designs that they were the first 2 to die. So they didn't have to look at them and
I like they
that's
kept it
the
real.
only reason. There's not another story reason why.
Keeping it real.
Yeah, it was... I like to look at facts about that. I had to take it in spurts because I'm obsessed with it, but also it hurts me.
I can
It
imagine.
stabs me in that heart. They're like... Oh, I was like, oh no. Because the characters, like... At first, you're like, okay, there's so many characters, I'm not gonna remember them. Like, they're all weird. They have weird But give it, like, especially because I think I was watching it with Game Grumps at first, like, then it became, like, a month of watching it. So you spent a month looking at these characters every day, if not almost every day. So, you know, you get... Oh, you can drop down
Yeah,
not
I know.
behind them.
I will fall to my doom. But
Yeah. It'll be fun, though.
I'm just
Like,
trying to figure. The biggest
go
issue is
on
that I
a trip.
can't get past these people.
Yeah.
So I need to do something in order to get rid of them. I got paint over there.
Drop some goo
This
on
thing
them, dude.
well, that's the thing. I don't know how to drop the goo over there. Get the goo over there.
Yeah.
And get back over here myself.
I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep ranting about Danganronpa
You
because
keep-
that's the only thing I do
You
know.
keep ranting about Danganronpa, Malin. You go crazy.
Because that, like, there's more games. I think there's 3 more games. There's one that's with the girls, all the girls from the first one, I'm pretty sure. Then there's the second one, and then there's the third one, which I think is the final installation. And they all, I think, come back to the school. And at first, I only looked into it because I wanted to know if they brought back any of the survivors from the first game. Because if they died, I would just, like, I don't know, I would just lay down and cry, I guess. Because what can you do? Like, you can't, like, change the fate of the game. So I was just like, it says OT 2003. It says, heyo. Hiyo, OT 2003.
I feel
Robot.
like I'm so close.
Yeah, but like I was very.
So I can ride over here with
I was
the
very
gel.
upset.
Where can I put the... I needed to get over there somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an idea.
Well, that was fast. Good thing I said nothing. Good thing I inspired you.
Thank you for your inspiration, Malin.
You're welcome, Chief.
You're an inspiring presence.
Yeah. I was kind of upset when I listened to Byakuya's, like, because I watch all their, like, support-esque things, like Fire Emblem
Support-esque.
supports. Yeah,
I like how now everything we refer to as like a support because we're
Yeah.
like, that was our first
well, that's
JRPG.
what we know from Fire Emblem for years.
I know, that was our first
so that's
JRPG.
That's just that. But, like, I watched this thing, and, like, I expected him at some point. It's interesting, because in the middle, it seems like he was becoming a little bit more of, like, close to a friend with Makoto, who's, like, the protagonist. And at the very end, he's like, psych! I had to fight for this to be blah, 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 no! And I was like, huh? Wait, huh?
Okay.
That's not how this was supposed to work. Oh, are you shooting the gooblik? The wrong portal.
Shot the wrong portal. Sure, I have the right idea, but the wrong portal.
So invested, I stopped talking to watch
I know.
you shoot the wrong
I had the
portal.
wrong portal. I have the right idea, but
Yeah.
the wrong portal. And now I just threw myself out the thing. Oh my gosh! Keep talking.
That's funny. So the way I think you can probably relate to how Byakuya is
We're someone right now.
well, think about Leo from Fire Emblem Fates in the Norian family, in the
I'm
way
gonna
that
kill
that
you
is.
so hard when I get there, Wheatley. Trust me.
Wheatman. Wheatman.
You are no friend of mine right now.
Wee. Yeah, so if you think of Leo in the way that, like, or maybe just the Norian side of Fire Emblem Fates in general, but Leo because he's like, he's the youngest, he's the youngest overall.
Yeah.
Out of 15, I think he said, siblings. And it's very much like Nor, where his dad takes many mistresses instead of a wife, because he's like the ultimate, super rich businessman
Yeah,
guy.
you know how those people are.
Yeah, so he does take and then all the kids have to fight for their role as the heir.
Yep.
And, like, if they don't... I missed when they shot blood on the walls when they shot you.
Yeah.
It was jarring, but that's why I liked it. So...
Okay, so I gotta shoot the orange portal this time.
Yeah, orange portal. So then his whole thing in the end was like, yeah, he's like, I don't know. Like, as some person was like, you don't know what suffering is, blah, blah, blah. Like, you're someone who's born to success. And he was like, no, that's wrong. Because, like, I had to fight for my thing. And then he's just like, and we'll never be the same, you're a jerk, bye. And I was like, okay, huh? Oh, they're bouncy. Oh, that's fun.
No, because you know that's what happens with the blue jump.
That's so
I knew
fun.
that's why I had to do it. I just didn't know how I was gonna do it.
Yeah. I had to do
Press
something
the
with the
button.
reverse
Thank
thing. Oh, well. I have a headache. That shoots you up. Okay, that's cool. So now, do you bounce into that? The
No,
bouncy
we're
jump?
gonna get across somehow.
Sometimes when there's like a sound effect in here, it sounds like Bowser's laugh from Mario Party 4. You know when you land on a Bowser space and you say, ho, 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 ho.
Yep.
Sometimes I hear a sound in here and I swear it's the Mario Party bounce, or Mario Party 4 sound. I don't know why I said bounce. What was I talking about? I was talking about Byakuya.
So we
I
got
thought he was gonna have like
exit
that
all the
character
way over
moment.
there. How we gotten over there?
Is there a portal we can fly?
We can launch ourselves, but
That's weird that it goes into the ceiling.
well, we can launch ourselves to that, and that might bounce us the rest of the way over. But the thing is, where we gonna launch ourselves from?
I don't know.
Oh, I
Is there
suppose,
something
I
like
suppose we could do this.
Like, yeah, lift yourself up and then just drop yourself at the last minute.
Potentially.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Not close enough.
Yay! 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 Oh, we did it.
Good for you.
Disinterested.
He's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
More personality cores?
No, not quite. And what he found has nothing to do with the surprise he has for us. I'll just tell you.
Oh, did he find another test subject?
No.
Did
Well,
he find
not really.
a rat?
I'll bet you're both
Just like a cockroach?
dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
You're dying.
Out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Anything for you, PotatOS? Oh, that's...
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Oh, okay.
Credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
I was focused on the cube falling from the ceiling.
But I don't need you anymore.
Okay, cool.
2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Got it.
We found the cooperative testing initiative. It's
Cool, 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 cool.
with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair.
Fair enough.
This is the part where he kills us.
Hello, this is the part where I kill you.
Oh,
Do
cute.
you see what I mean by we go to the next part?
Well, I guess we
This is
gotta.
chapter 9.
We gotta go through this. He's gonna kill us. We gotta know if we survive.
Yes, this is the console version of the game. We're in Xbox
Yes,
One.
it is. We are on the Xbox One. We were up until like chapter 7. We were playing on the PC. But we were playing on a laptop and it kept overheating. So we're playing on Xbox One right now.
Let monologue.
What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the front bits. It's still a work in progress. Don't judge me yet. No. Don't do that. Stand right here. Stand.
Sorry.
What did you
I'm actually doing this for an achievement.
die?
There's some sort of achievement that, oh, maybe you're supposed to jump into the... There's an achievement.
Where you just jump off and die?
No, there's an achievement
Oh my
where you
God.
actually let the trap happen. But actually... So that's the actually ironic thing, is that before you actually killed her, she was planning on phasing it out because human test subjects were unreliable. So actually she was planning on switching out from humans. And so she made the cooperative box, which are the 2 that we are for the 2-player mode.
Lots of sharp bits welded onto
How do you shoot yourself in the... Oh, wait.
Oh yeah.
Close, he'll ask you to come back. I was able to tell by the font of the subtitles. How interesting!
That's what I'm aiming for. But you know, small steps. Oh, and don't bother trying to portal out of here because it's impossible. Okay, I've thought of everything.
Not that wall outside the opening.
Can we just use that conversion gel?
What?
Conversion gel. It's dripping out of that pipe there.
No, I don't think it is. I think you're wrong.
Yes, it is. We can use it to get out of here.
Really? And do what? Exactly.
Oh, wrong.
Dummy.
No. Don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Stop machine.
Oh, I thought you were gonna die by that.
So there's an achievement if you jump back into the pit after he says come back.
Oh, okay, do that. Come back, and you'll come back. Okay, do that. You're supposed to land on the thing, right?
I jumped too quickly. I fell off.
You suck!
Yep.
Gotta do it again. Yes, that's what they were saying. The achievement will say when they come back, do that.
Yeah, we're doing this for a stupid achievement.
You dummy. You can't even die right.
I know. You want to try it?
No.
This is the part where I kill you.
The part where he kills you. I love these titles.
Some steel planks together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly. But what's missing? What's missing? And I thought,
Lots of sharp bits.
Stand right here. Stand. Stop machine. Where'd you go? Come back.
Okay, anything for you, Wheatley? There's nowhere for me to come back to.
Yeah, I'm like, where do I jump to?
Hey, we're here. But listen to all of his dialogue first. It's funny.
Where am I supposed to jump back into?
I don't know. Touch something.
Are you? Do I just have to go when he immediately says come back? I don't know.
Chief, you're asking me questions that I can't answer.
Should I just jump into the pit again?
Try to jump on one of the spikes. So that was a no.
No, so you can't.
He said he welded the shiny metal
You have
bit.
to go a bit farther. Oh, that's good to know.
You're the worst! I
don't know where-
completionist.
I'm not the completionist. I'm
Bruh.
just the one who looked up the
Go for a
cameos.
bit when he insists. Thank you for helping us. We appreciate it.
'Cause we're stupid. Yes, we're great.
This is the part where I
So if he actually did sit here, would that just make her mashed potatoes?
There I was,
You're
smashing
stupid.
the plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's
You want to
missing?
just listen to everything he has to say?
Yes, obviously.
Welded onto the front ends. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. But, eventually, I'd like to get them to sort of shoot fire at you, moments before crushing you. That's what I'm aiming for. But, small steps. Oh, and don't bother trying to portal out of here, because
Fire.
it's impossible. Okay, I've thought of everything.
Hold on. Couldn't we just use that conversion gel?
What?
Conversion gel. It's dripping out of that pipe there.
No, I don't think it is. Big girl.
This is like talking to me. Did you eat my cookies? No. No.
Exactly.
He'll kill you eventually if you stay. Gotcha.
No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Stop machine.
Are you gonna die because you took it?
I honestly want to see what happened.
Evie. They already said it's later on.
I know. I just wanted to see the farthest of what his dialogue would go. As long as we're messing around here
I'm
anyway.
gonna start strangling you next.
Also, you notice how this is a push plate, but it's actually the wrong kind of push plate. It's not actually an aerial faith plate.
What?
That thing, when they first made the aerial faith plates, they had a different design for them. It was that thing that pushed us back there. But they got rid of them for the most part with the main game.
Gotcha.
That was the one they forgot to take out. So it's still in the game. It doesn't even animate anymore.
Awesome. I love that he has these factoids, but you don't know this.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you. Okay, if you come back.
We'll get the achievement later.
Oh, we're not gonna get the achievement after all this work?
We can test later. We're on live stream.
That's the best time!
You want me to die again?
It's not like we're going too far. Now go back.
Walk back.
We should do it now before we get too far and it's too hard to come back.
No, the door's closed.
Evie, you suck. You failed.
It's at the beginning of the chapter. We can literally start the
If they kill
chapter.
you, you'll stay. And they said, oh, okay. Sad face. There's no sad face there, but I'm putting it in there so you know they're disappointed in you. I wanted the achievement.
I can go back to the beginning of the chapter. You know that, right?
Sad face.
We will get it when we beat the game. I will come back
Disappointed
just for
face.
that thing.
How long do we beat the game?
Not much farther, actually.
So it's too late unless you reset the chapter.
You want me to reset the
Yeah,
chapter?
they said
map?
if you die now, I'll put you where you are now because the game's saved.
Do you want me to reset the chapter? Will make you feel better.
I kind of wanted to see that achievement. We died like 4 times for it. We're just not gonna get it. What kind of gamers are we? What kind
You're
of
a pain.
gamers are we? Do it now. Reset now.
This is pretty cool. I don't know how to choose from
Continue game. Load game.
Yeah, I think we start at the beginning of the chapter.
Yeah, the part where he kills you. Up,
Wow,
up,
that was
up,
a while.
Up. 10:42 p.m. There you go. How to save.
This one's earlier though, so when did we?
I don't know. One's probably before we died 12 times.
Oh, do you see his name
It
is on
says
those? It
Wheatley
says
on the
Wheatley.
Same. The little hermit crab guys.
Poor little hermit crab guys.
Why do you put 2 of them? It doesn't make any sense. They said your choice. I didn't care. The second one, I think.
This is the part where I kill you.
Don't worry. That's good. I think.
We're
Okay,
very inefficient at this.
And I thought to myself, yeah, no, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where'd you go? Come back.
Okay, so don't go so far.
So I go.
Don't go through the door yet.
So I go to the door, but don't go through.
Don't
it.
go through it yet.
I've decided I'm not gonna kill you. Okay, if you come back.
Now come back.
Now I come back.
Hey, we're back.
You came back. Oh, I didn't plan for this.
Don't jump yet.
Who's down there? Your parents! You're not a doctor after all. It's your natural parents down there in the pit. Should have mentioned it before. So jump on down and reunite with Mummy and Dad.
Oh my
So
god.
what's also down there? Parents and there's also a stick. You got your folks down there.
Anything else?
What else is down there? Very trendy designer jumped from France down there, which is at least exactly your size. And if it's a bit baggy, what's this? A lovely handbag? The 3 portion device. It's all down there. You've got.
Okay.
What's going on?
Dialogue that
They said just listen to his dialogue because it's funny, then jump in.
Who's to say? Not sure at this stage. But a lot of good-looking fellas down there. And a full
Boy.
band as well. That haven't seen a woman in years. Not picky at all. They don't care if you've got a bit of brain damage, if you've been running around, if you've been sweating, and farm. Just jump down, would you?
I was thinking, they said, how would a 3 portal device work? And I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, wow, good. I didn't think that was going to work.
We're pit boss.
That's so funny. She's like, you're really that dumb.
Well,
Wow.
to be fair,
You
considering
stupid.
that we fell for all her traps beforehand,
Yeah, like when I ran
so
into
we
the
really,
bush.
we really are that dumb.
They said how would a 3... Oh, they said how GLaDOS will have a little mark at the end. Yeah, she said she's super dumb, don't worry.
We are very
We heard
dumb.
her slander us.
No, she's just speaking the truth there. That's not even
We are
slander.
stupid.
She's just speaking the truth right there.
I think a 3 portal gun would work with, like, there has to be a green one. And you could only... Whichever one you go through it, like, disable another one, maybe? I have no idea. It'd be too
I don't know.
confusing.
It's like, if anything, you need 4 so you can go and, do things, you know?
And then you just have 2 portal guns, but 1 on each hand. And then you just...
a robot.
4 portals.
Good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back. And you'd be like, yeah, no problem. Come back. What happened to those days?
This is before you tried to kill me, Chief.
Yeah, and like in a...
If you jump down, you'll probably die, so I wouldn't
Yeah,
recommend
I know.
doing that.
So you want... Let's take that
A
one.
portal. And... Down, I guess?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Really?
Really? Your blue one didn't shoot.
Where did my blue one go?
Yes, Captain. We'll play the game. We'll try
Seriously?
our best, but we're also very bad. To be fair, he was right about not killing you. If you came back, you kill yourself. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Yeet.
But notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea.
No!
Your face, I've got Fine. Games begin.
Not the little hermit crab guy.
Poor hermit crab
I
guy.
love
He didn't hurt
him.
anyone.
Also, there's no way you can jump that.
Yeah, I know, I can't.
Okay, I was like, I hope you're not trying to
No,
jump.
I'm not gonna try and jump that.
Well, I don't know. These days, your brain is so big. You don't think with it anymore. Why are you saying sorry?
No, I'm just trying to shoot the thing, and I'm like, why is it not catching? Think I can
Homie,
make
you're not gonna make that.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make that.
Jump down in the pit, then follow along and grab along the wall.
Like a wall jump?
Yeah. Why'd you shoot both portals?
Because I shot the wrong portal.
Yeah, that's helpful. 2 portals, nowhere near touching each other.
I'm seeing if there was any easier to jump in portal surfaces.
Right
here.
there. Dang, you're stupid. Did you shoot the right one? If you fell off that, I was about to pee myself right here and now. I was about to just leave. I would get up and I'd leave the room. What are you doing?
I was reading the
Why'd
comments.
you go? Hey guys,
Sitting up
look
in
to my stream.
Passing forward and
You've
nice
been gaming
back.
for too long.
I mean, ain't that
I
the
have
truth?
every single player achievement in the game, not all the co-op though. Hey, kudos to you though. That's hard. We have
What
like
the
6, I
literal-
think. That's cute. We're gonna do co-op after this, and we'll probably hit more achievements there. Oh, that's cute. Why don't you get hit with one of those? What is his thing with running stuff into other stuff?
He has an issue?
Duh.
Okay, yes, it's a trap, but it's the only way through. Let's just do it.
Shoot the door and then shoot the thing. Can you do that?
Oh,
No,
I
you
can't.
can't. I think you have to climb up. Imagine having every achievement. That would take so long, I think.
Well,
You
also
have to be good at the
it.
game. Yeah. Same thing. You'd actually
We're
have
the
to be-
same wavelength
you'd have
there.
to be good
We have to
at
actually
this
be good at this.
Yeah.
Not just, hey,
for
this
sure
is
not
fun.
us.
Let's do a thing.
It's been so long since I've used my brain for any purpose at all. Not just like, oh, it's been so long since I've done a puzzle. It's been so long since I've had a cognitive thought, you know, a cohesive, a cohesive, just train in this big empty dome. That these puzzle games, I just make a fool of myself every time. Oh, that's good. Oh, they're all defective.
They're the detective shirts.
The ones that's still in the box.
They are very much killing me.
Probably. But guess.
I like how you started backing up instinctively. You were like, ah!
Perhaps the turrets
75.
have found a way to use GLaDOS. I'll explain the extremely.
What's a garage?
That's the thing you tie around your neck. to
Oh
choke
my
someone.
god. Oh yeah. That's in that one song from like Anastasia, right?
Not dead. Just no stomps. And 2 stomps if you're not dead. We'll do it again. If you're dying but not dead.
You start just like clog dancing. It's like, is this Morse code? What's happening?
I would tell you
I like this laser show.
that is common courtesy.
It's been too long since we've had raves.
I really like him better. I really like him better when he's like a antagonist because it's so much funnier.
We don't want to fly out of the room. They went, oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they?
Oops. I got all except 2 of my single player achievements within 2015 and the last 2 in
I'm rolling all the
2019.
cards, and they're all full houses.
Anyway, new turrets and all
I don't know if that's how that works.
doors.
It's not.
Unbeatable, I would imagine.
He knows nothing about cards. That's very, that's tough. They said they got all their achievements in 2015.
Well,
In 2015, I
this
think
game
I
did
was
come out in 2011, so
I think I was so poor of a gamer at the time that I probably would have gotten through level 1 and then had to die. Because that was it. We
You good?
just got these in a combo pack now, so this is our first time playing. Played Portal 2 like a week and a half ago? 2 weeks ago? And then we're just digging through this guy.
And foolish. Spinny blade wall.
Machiavellian.
that was cute.
Good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my past indeed.
It's like I'm talking in the game. It's like it's me.
Yeah, really.
My large, gigantic, super smart, very big brain.
Onwards then.
And then you, as you are here, are definitely Chell.
Moriarty.
I'm Moriarty.
This mashy spike blade.
Yeah! Mashy spike plate.
Still, please.
Girl, you're stressing me out. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stop moving.
Ah, ah,
Almost doing it now.
Yeah, there's no way that's gonna be a problem.
That's fun. Okay.
I thought it was a time for me to dry my hands off.
They said royal flush is better. Thank you. I actually don't know anything about cards and or poker or blackjack or whatever
Yeah.
those cards are used
I do,
for.
well, I do know Royal Flush is the strongest one just because someone tried to teach me how to play poker once.
Oh. It's like it's kind of the same thing with math. Whenever I try to learn it, I keep it for like 5 minutes and I forget.
Hello?
Hey.
Oh. Yes, alright, no, just have a break, wait. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
I have to die now. Is there something in that room to the side that you can use?
Give me a second.
Like some goo? And like good old. You can get into that room somehow. No, you can't.
Not right now.
I am a super huge liar.
It's
I'm
okay, I
sorry,
forgive
but
you.
not actually sorry. Sorry, not at all.
Almost.
I need to learn. I want to learn how to do cards and stuff. Because I feel bad whenever I'm reading things, like stories and stuff. And they're like, and then this is the time I laid down my King of Hearts. And I was like, is that.
Good?
Did you get go fish? Like, is that good for you? Did you get Uno with your cards? I can tell you all about Uno, Disney Uno. I can't tell you about official Uno, because I don't know those rules. But I do know Disney Uno pretty well. And maybe even Uno Flash. There's a one Uno game where it spits the cards out at you. That one kind of freaks me out, though.
It's stressful.
People like are turning it so fast. I'm like, whoa, 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 chill with the throwing of the cards. Be like Gambit from X-Men. She's like, ching, ching, ching. Who else throws cards? Someone else uses playing cards. I'm getting a very Persona vibe, but that's because we're still in Size Palace. Which, speaking of which, we should probably complete that this weekend.
We really should complete that this weekend.
And then we can take a break. Oh,
Nice my favorite way of killing
nice
things.
one. Very good. Very good. Good shot. Golf clap for you.
Golf clap.
Look at her in the wind-up, immaculate form. Immaculate.
Oh, I got
Simply
3. Nice.
Beautiful. That's definitely going for par. She's going for par. I don't know anything about golf, so I can't even like parody golf. So I just don't know anything about it.
Par is like a score you get.
Is par good or bad? And like a birdie, are you supposed to get 0 or are you supposed to get 100? What's the goal in golf? Which is bad because Grandpa used to watch it all the time.
Yeah,
and
it's pretty
I
bad for us.
just didn't understand what golf was. I would love to know someday. No, I wouldn't. Golf is so boring. My brain is so small. I can only watch things for so long. Where are you supposed to be going? Oh, why are you over here?
I just want to see what's down here.
Okay. Can you go back up and continue onwards? So you can probably win.
Oh, we're definitely gonna win. It's just a matter of how many tries it takes to win.
Get through the portal! Then we'll decide from there. Why would you do that?
I fell on the blue gel.
This is why I said didn't jump, don't Danganronpa. So I said don't jump. I'm thinking about watching the Danganronpa 2 and 3 playthroughs. Good thing. Good job. You did the same exact things last time.
I know. I'm trying not to do that.
Big smarts. Yeah, do that instead. It's smarter. I'm thinking about doing this, but I don't know if I have like the stomach to watch Byakuya. Well, everyone calls him Tugami, so it's a little bit easier. They don't call him Togami, so it's easier to separate them.
The reason for that?
Well, because they're in 2 separate games, and I don't know. I assume it's just to keep because I'm assuming he probably goes through a big character change, and I'm also assuming he dies. So, and in the first game he doesn't die, and he was the most popular character voted before.
Oh,
Why did you just jump back
I should
down?
have fallen on that.
What are you trying to do?
Get up to that aerial faith plate. Over there. Right there.
Yeah, what about it?
Trying to get over to it.
Okay. You're never gonna make it. I would love you to do so, but there's no way you're gonna do it, my guy. Another. She's like Thor.
Yeah, pretty much.
Another. Psh. I think it's gonna keep shooting in the same spot. Whatever the crouch button is on console, use that to prevent bounce. He said use the crouch button, which is, I think it's B to prevent bounce. Do you crouch with B? I actually haven't used crouch since the first game, when I had to dig through all those tunnels and stuff.
Yeah.
That was
a good time
That
there.
was a good time, yeah. That game went by so fast, the first one.
Yeah. Compared to this one, at least.
Yeah, that one was like, that one felt like an indie game, in a way that it was concise.
Well, it was literally
easily
like a
playable.
tech demo.
Yeah, easily playable within 3 to 5 hours.
We were like
And
4.
And it was
Not
like,
bad.
it has an intriguing thing.
Still spent a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
Well, you gotta do
I like
something
the
to keep your
robot.
mind
Yeah,
active.
I like the robot screaming chamber. That
was
seems
like-
nice.
I was like, oh, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I hate goo. I think I liked the first game because it was simple, and I am simple-minded. So that's why I liked playing it too. Because it was easy for a small brain like me. Oh, what type of... Oh, bombs.
Yeah.
That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting the white goo. So
We have to break that pipe.
Yes. But how?
Get a portal over there somehow.
You have to break the glass first.
Oh, the glass is already broken.
My
I just have
dog.
to aim.
Oh. I didn't notice. Oh yeah, there's a chair and broken glass around it. That would make logical sense. Why didn't you shoot the thing? And then... Oh, you did shoot a portal. Why am I blind?
I'm
don't
dumb.
know,
I don't
know
need
about
to be
that one.
blind
I don't know that
too.
one.
Nice. Good. One more time. Yep. Very nice. Very nice.
Very good stuff.
10 out of 10. Love that. Beep boop beep boop. Almost there.
Shot the wrong portal.
At least I can make fun of you for it. When I shot the wrong portal, it was just sad. Because it was like the 95th time.
That's why we're doing this. You are a great commentator.
Well, sometimes.
You talked about Hannah Montana and Walmart and all the other things that make people laugh.
Walmart was good. Hannah Montana was just something I had to get out of my system. Sometimes you just think about something and you just get angry. You see something on Twitter and you're like, I can't believe I sat through that as a child. That's painful for all of us. You remember the Codename Kids Next Door show?
Yep.
That's one that I'm proud to say I watched. That was a good show. I barely remember anything about it except that I used to be number 3 when we played with our cousins when we were like 0 or 4 probably. Very young. Oh, cool. We're going into a grinder? Very tight.
I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may.
Button.
The death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us.
Oh, so we blew up.
And you are getting very close to my lair.
Correct.
Lair. It's weird. First of all, today, in terms of it, it's a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair.
Zoom goo.
And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself
I've already done that 4 times.
before you get to the lair. You
No
just
worries.
jump into that masher, just there. That's a death trap or a death option for you. Sounds crazy, but hear me out. Once you get to my lair, death will not be optional, alright?
Correct.
It will be mandatory. No tricks, no surprises. Just you dying as a result of me killing you in a very, very gruesome way. So, but better offer here is just kill yourself. You know, it's a lot of effort, isn't it? Walking all the way to my death.
Let's see if this works.
So you're gonna die on purpose this time?
Again, on the death trap, your death would be entirely voluntary. And I very much appreciate it. Okay, I'll take that as
Oh,
a no
nice.
then.
Nice. I thought you were just going to die, and I was like, I
No.
wonder if we get an achievement for dying in every way.
We did in the last game.
Really?
What has he done to this place?
He's made it airy. He's taken out a few walls. Got some
Yeah.
fresh life in
Honestly,
here.
I'm
A
sorry.
Good lighting. It's like when people redo their houses. We're just doing Extreme Home Makeover, Terrorizing AI edition. We're just watching.
Yeah, that's definitely what this
Yeah,
is
look,
happening.
this is very urban aesthetic. Remember those apartments we looked at in downtown? Where, like, none of the walls were finished and, like, the pipes were everywhere. And they're like, no, this is, like, a $2,000 a month kind of apartment. And it was, like, 1 bedroom and, like, a living room. We were like, excuse me? Like, it's urban aesthetic. That's what this is. Very dystopia aesthetic.
Isn't that nice when that happens?
No, it's overdone. Especially after Hunger Games and what was the other one? Divergent.
Yeah.
I didn't even
That
watch that
phase.
movie.
Society.
Where are the books?
This
though?
place really is falling to pieces.
I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you, and on any other day you'd be right.
No, on every day I'm right.
The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice.
That's fun.
Serious, I think there's something really wrong with me.
You still have to probably die though, FYI.
What do you mean?
My robot companion. Cause she'll probably turn evil again, right?
No. It's not the mainframe that makes
Keep going.
things go evil. It's
It's
not like
the brains.
No, I mean there are bad things about it, like the fact that they don't have a choice in testing, or else they get severe withdrawal and they try and say anything about it, then they get controlled electric
Zapped.
shocks.
Yeah. It's
But-
just like FNAF.
Really, it
Let's
is.
give them a controlled shock. I like
No,
this location. It's a
essentially,
good game.
what she means by that is his mind voice is like, yeah, because we kind of accidentally woke up our humanity.
Oh, for real? When we went to the down place?
That's why she sounds like that, and why she's naturally a female, because they put a female into her.
That's fun.
One who went screaming, kicking, and stuff like that, so obviously that didn't help, but...
Mini Wheats. Wheat Thins Laboratory.
Wheat Thin Slab. Let's get a
That's
t-shirt
him.
on that.
Wheat Thins Laboratory. Well, I like that one time you called him Wee Wee. You said, Wee Wee did that? And I was like, huh? Excuse me?
Just shoot your portal down, see where it takes you. Dead. GLaDOS and the regular turrets have the same voice actors.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I didn't know that
See?
actors were the same.
I'll send you a core and you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
So I mean by that there are other personality cores?
Yo, do you know which one each one? Ooh, the green one's got a weird eye. It looks evil.
No, they're all just weird personalities.
I like the one that's jiggling around. That's probably
You're
her.
gonna
And-
get here.
Oh, it's got a sunflower in its eyeball.
You're gonna get here from all of them. So
Yay, that
They-
was probably
they all talk.
the.
Like I said, there are dozens of personality cores around here.
I wish we could get a turret pet. I like the turrets. I like the hermit turrets. I miss the turrets talking to you.
Yeah,
Like, please put me down. I was
like
like,
the Oracle
"Oh."
turret.
I miss the turrets. Alright. No way this can go badly again, part 2.
Yeah,
Has one of you has played the game? Neither of us has played the game, but she's researched it. Like, watched playthroughs and stuff.
I watched Jacksepticeye play and then got curious, so I watched some videos.
According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm
Love that.
pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed.
You have to use
So
goo.
let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever is starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal services. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me, leading directly on to number 4. Balls. Throwing it in. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin.
God bless.
Of course, goodbye.
Neurotoxin level capacity in 5 minutes.
Oh, it's time.
That's sounded real. No.
Ooh, things up there.
Actually, an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just then, I
Oh, man. They said only 6 voice actors in the game. I did not know that.
because that leads to overconfidence, and that leads to mistakes, simple mistakes, and it's all part of the plan.
Shoot a little farther out here.
Come on, where's my? There we go.
Where's the core?
Up there. Here, I'm on it.
I'm glad you're doing this. The GLaDOS fight in the first game was hard enough for me, dude.
One
Space cops.
At 50%.
So what was that one? The space one?
space core. He just wants to go to space.
I love that one.
He's obsessed with space.
It's like the Lego guy that love the spaceships. A friend for your brain.
Wish I could strafe faster. Obviously.
To make me stronger, love.
Where do we shoot him? From top or the bottom?
The bottom now.
Come on. Why should I just not get that thing to shoot correctly?
Where's the next one gonna be? Where, my guy? Where, my guy?
Up there.
Rick!
I gotta get up there. He's called the Adventure Corps.
He sounds like a yeehaw rootin' tootin' cowboy. Gimme, buddy.
Got him.
I did not think this one would be the Adventure Corps.
Warning. Core corruption at
I thought he was evil.
75%. Reactor explosion
No.
timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
No! They said they like the second core.
Yeah. So I have to shoot behind him this time.
Yeah, see them shoot straight at you.
All you had to do was to solve a couple of 100 simple tests.
100.
Years.
It's too close. All of these cryptic core and defective turrets evoked by Nolan North. You know Nolan North?
Gosh, I'm just not aiming correctly.
It's getting close though. You have to shoot him from one of the panels up above so it comes out at an angle like that. Yeah, I'm feeling like you gotta hit one of those angled ones, buddy. Oh, he's still talking. I zoned him out already. With Nathan Drake in Uncharted. Elliot's played Uncharted.
Who?
Elliot?
Oh, the core? Metro core?
Yes. All the other cores.
Stop shooting the bomb so high that you're not hitting the white Chell.
We got 30 seconds before to die.
Yeah,
There's no
I know.
way he can do it.
But it's probably, I think we got a save point at least.
He do be talking a lot more than GLaDOS did, I think.
Really? I'm shooting over him? Are you kidding?
Doing great. We're doing great.
We're doing awesome.
I feel like you gotta use, yeah, I feel like you gotta use one of those. And get it on the back of him.
I'm trying to, I just got it.
Yeah, he's gotta rotate with you.
That's the issue.
There we
Got
go.
him. There we go.
Yeah, boy. But we're dead.
We ran out of time, but we know what we're doing now.
On a level of a 1 to GLaDOS' boss battle, how bad do you think this one is?
Not that bad, honestly.
I
There's
feel
way
like-
more direction than the first one. The first one, the controls are way more touchy, and from what I could tell from you doing it. And there's a lot more of, like, you know, you had a portal to get up to high places, and like in this case, like, you could use the gels at least.
That one, I couldn't get. I would keep falling in the incinerator because you can't throw. Everything was drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think shooting him from above is definitely going to be the ticket to success. Wherever you are when you start shooting the bombs, there's an opening behind him. Yeah, we're trying to get those diagonal from the upper side, like we did last time. Just hopefully faster this time.
Yeah. Okay, shoot at me.
When did you fall off a rail? I don't even remember that.
It was in the very beginning. I played it 3 times now, trying to get things up.
Oh well. That was a nice
Gotcha.
one. Nice one. Good shot.
Where is it? Do you see a purple core somewhere?
Oh, up there? Somewhere? There we go. Up there. Up, up, up. Oh, this is the smart guy core.
Gosh, totally screwed that. Okay, 5 seconds.
You get sweaty hands. Gamer sweat.
No, this always happens in my hand, honestly.
Clammy hands. I'm gonna try to read the facts. I mean, it's scripted that you don't catch him even if you spam the interact button. That's fair.
Why can't it fall down very well? Fine, we're gonna do that, actually. I didn't realize that orange gel was over here.
Yeah.
Where it's always screens.
Oh, that's way easier. Wow, we're so dumb.
Why am I always the final phase? Why is with that?
Why did you do that?
I was not sure which one to shoot at. So let's just look around before I die again.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to shoot myself from? Because I could shoot from the ground, but I'm not going up. Oh yeah, I know.
You don't catch him even if you... Okay. So
Yeah, I
you
know.
mean
I've
you
had him
can't
hit
grab
my
him
head
immediately.
before. I know you can't catch him.
Really?
Yeah, you stand
Oh.
directly underneath him at the right angle.
You can't just like...
He will hit you and you can't grab him.
That's awesome. That's so funny. And it says speedy gels. So, yeah, speedy gels are the correct way to go.
Yeah.
Speedy gels. Homie loves a little chitter chatter.
Okay. We got the speedy gel. The question is, where do we launch ourselves with the speedy gel? We're gonna try. I'm not sure how we get up there.
Technically, they're sorcery. That's funny.
How are we supposed to get up there? I don't know how to shoot myself.
Is
up
this
there.
their lion core?
No, they're literally called the Fat Core.
But then
They
did
used to say nameless facts, but they
Baby
aren't
did
actually.
die of hot dog poisoning, did he?
No, they are always incorrect. How did I run into the portal?
Oh, that is correct.
They're most of the time wrong. Okay, I don't know how to get up there. I don't.
Ooh, do you have to do something with the bouncy guy?
I don't know. Don't really know.
I like these facts. These are funny.
How do we get over there?
Ah, directly under him.
I tried that. I'm not hitting anything.
Can you...
How much more?
Did you aim correctly?
Well, it's hard because I'm spinning when I do it.
The world's best name is Craig.
Come on.
Okay, shoot a little bit. Can you go any... right? Yeah. To the right a little. I think it's the other right.
Well, yeah, we're gonna die.
But then, yeah, we did it again.
I'm gonna get better at hitting him by the time we actually get it on him.
But that's good.
Though this is how the other fighting GLaDOS was the same thing. It's so hard to get the third core.
Yeah, I don't know, because they put
You
it
had-
up...
'cause you
they
had
put
to
up
jump,
so
and then you had to jump
high.
again.
Yeah, and you had to move all your portals again. That was
And
so
honestly,
annoying.
I argue she's still harder to hit because of how you had to line it up.
Yeah, with like
and
the,
she moved a
wasn't it
lot
with-
more
wasn't
when
it
you
with
started hitting her.
lasers or something?
Yeah, you had to line up rocket
So,
turrets.
line up, get your shot ready on the gel panel, because we know we gotta do that. And then, I think you were too far to the left. Hey, can we have our goo? Okay, there we go. So, get it directly under him. Doink. Yeah. Oh, you're so close. Where you landed, put a portal down exactly where you landed. Okay.
Seriously.
Oh, sorry, I'm reading his facts. Yay, we win! We won the game! We're so good at the game.
So
We
freaking
actually won. Can you take him, please? Oh my god, we have to bounce all the way up there. Are we gonna lose because we can't bounce our core high enough?
That would be our life right now.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Come on.
Do we need to like speed into the bounce? Try speeding into the bounce.
We're gonna do this.
Yeah! Technically they are sorcery! Woo! Eat that! Eat my pants!
Close enough. It landed.
It's probably harder with a controller since it's easier to adjust where you look, aim with mouse. Correct. I do agree that it's easier to look.
I see.
Substitute core, are you ready to start? Corrupted core, are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Pick up on my sarcasm.
Detected. In the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Won't water circuit?
Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Where is it?
Do not press that button.
Run, Evie, towards the button!
No! Do not do it. I forbid you to press it.
Anything for you, potatoes?
Don't press it. Come back.
I'm back. Psych! Haha!
Moving through the stalemate button. What? Are you still alive?
Look at my hands, I'm alive.
You have got to be kidding me. Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place.
Eat my portal, scum.
Remember they said the moon rocks were a good portal conductor?
Are you gonna die? Oh. You're gonna die. You can only stay in space for a couple seconds.
Actually, you could survive this. I'll show you the game theory later.
Let go! We're in space! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it. And you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Run!
You're dead. But we didn't fall into space.
She saved you.
Yeah, she did.
But we're so dead. We're alive, but we're dead.
That's what I'm like saying. Like, she did save us.
We're alive, but we're dead. Best part of the game. Okay, well, we'll answer
Actually,
questions about
no, it
space
wouldn't.
and wait after the cutscene.
God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, but all along you were my best friend.
Psych.
The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
Shocking.
You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
So, because now she has the robots, right? So she can still test and stuff.
Yeah, she has the testing robots. And she has them serenade you when you leave.
This is so
Yeah, the singing turrets. They actually cameoed this earlier in the game. I found that Easter egg.
They're all worshipping cubes. I'm sure if you slow that down, you gotta find some cute stuff. What's that fat egg one?
It's not over until the fat lady sings.
Oh my
There's the king turret in the back. Is the Franken turrets in the back? He's just hopping around. So when it came down to it, she didn't betray you, she let you go.
That is my favorite moment in all gaming.
I know, right?
I love it.
The turrets are so cute. I'll tell you about the lore behind this song later.
Yeah.
We'll do that when we're not on stream.
She's gonna slam the door in our face. We're gonna die. Oh no.
No, she lets us go.
The Earth looks good 50,000 years later.
Yeah, it wasn't in great state 50,000 years ago. It's our companion cube.
Yeah!
So we have a friend.
That's the best!
I love this. Is also a good song.
Well, we'll talk over a little bit. Sorry.
Woo! It's just got a lot more expressiveness as opposed to the last song.
Yeah! This is cute! I'm gonna turn it down a little bit so we can talk about that. There we go. Oh, turn it down on the TV in a little bit. That's why it was loud.
Sorry.
You just turned it off!
I know. That's the wrong thing.
Just look at where you're pressing. Change the inputs. You have to exit the menu first. Is it in Italian?
Yes, it is.
Oh, the song! The song with the turrets is in Italian. they're saying. Boop, 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 boop. Scroll back a little bit. Best part of the game. Oxygen isn't the problem though. Wouldn't the immense pressure difference kill you? She read something on Game Theory. Actually, they went and looked at it. You wouldn't, actually. Because you have a very distinct pocket of, turn down the volume of the TV a little bit. Actually, look what you're pressing this time.
Yeah. This is the part I like.
Yeah. Because I'm trying not to get because it gets it doubling through the microphone. So turn down like a... Because it doesn't affect the stream thing. Yeah. So, you have like a very unique pocket of oxygen that can keep you alive, but it might kill you from too much oxygen, apparently.
Did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad.
Aww.
Well, you
Her lyrics.
replaced.
By Turret.
Don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll start feeling so bad.
Like, aw.
Yeah, I think
That's kind of sweet.
Yeah, I'll come back to look at these lyrics later.
Oh no, I love this song.
They said Caroline deleted. Yes, big sad. Caroline, sorry, Caroline.
There's many opinions on that, but from what
I
I've
don't
seen
think she
online.
really deleted.
I don't think. Well, I think one of two things. Either one, she did, but then again, she's her own consciousness that clearly is much more advanced than normal AI.
Mm-hmm.
And two is that can she really do that if that's the base of what makes her?
Mm-hmm.
So, do I really think she completely deleted it? Not really, but oh yeah,
I
this
don't
part.
just see Wheatman.
Yeah.
Wee.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
The Space Corps is so funny.
Yeah, thousands of years ago, the Earth wasn't exactly the best state. The Columbine took. I'll tell you about them later.
Gotcha. I was like,
Wheatley, the Wheatley's so dense he has his own orbit.
That's so funny.
That's a good one.
Because I guess
That's a very good one.
You're right. They are going around him. That is funny.
So the Space Corps is just orbiting.
Over till the fat lady turret sings. That's awesome.
That is also
I
GLaDOS' voice actress.
love seeing. Well, I could tell when Steve was saying I loved seeing all the turrets because that's all I wanted. Is I just wanted the turrets to be happy.
Oh, I don't need to play that.
Not
but,
yet. No, we'll play it later. Because we're gonna come back. Maybe Tuesday, maybe next Friday, and do co-op and try to ram that guy down.
I definitely get why people say this is like their favorite game of all time, even compared to
That was
modern things, because it's
awesome.
very
also
it's very well done.
Yeah, I was like, this doesn't. That's when we're playing it. I forget that it came out like before I even started high school, like very long time ago. Because it still plays very well. Look at these graphics; they still.
This
look...
was released in 2011.
These still look good. In
We're
2011,
10 years ago.
I don't even know how old I was. I was a child. I was
Middle
a baby.
school somewhere.
How old am I now? I was 12.
Yeah, so that would be middle school, wouldn't it?
A wee babe.
Wee babe.
Yeah.
A youth.
A youth. That's crazy. This is such a good game. I'm so glad we got to play this
I know,
now.
right?
I hate that it took us so long to get into all these good old games. I love seeing the leopard
I know.
turret in the back with the crown. That's
I know,
so
the
funny.
king
That's my
turret.
favorite part. It came out in 2011 and I started playing in 2015.
Well, I mean, that's still better than what we are. We're playing it in 2021.
Well, we're doing our best. We're catching it out.
Well,
we should play Half-Life soon too, because I am aware that they do occur in the same universe.
They do.
Because they have certain Easter eggs.
I can look
that,
into it, but I
you know,
can tell you how they
Goomba.
cross over.
Yeah, I know you love to research all this and get all the
I
facts.
like knowing facts and Easter eggs and plot line things and other stuff like that.
Yeah,
like-
it was nice. We've been playing, for a while, we've been playing like non-linear games or just JRPGs. So it was really nice to change it up. We never play first-person
definitely
action games. So
I love the puzzles because the thing is, you know what? I always
I
wanted
love
to
being exposed as being stupid to the internet.
Well, no. When don't you do that? Honestly. But the thing I like about this is that when I play things like Professor Layton, I want to play it and I want to learn the story, but I always get stuck on the puzzles. I feel like an idiot. I ultimately have to look it up. This one, I never had that moment of absolute frustration where I didn't think I could go forward. Mm-hmm. Like, we got stuck on so many puzzles, but it wasn't forever. It was like eventually just by trying
and
things.
a lot of times it's because we were just looking on random. Because what they were saying earlier in the chat is like, I do agree, it was a little bit easier to look around with the mouse.
It was.
I prefer having a console button system.
It's
for
easier
actions.
If I had to say for between the two, it's easier to move around and write yourself with a control stick.
But the actual view,
but the actual shooting, that's what I predicted was going to happen when we switched over. Is like, I think with the mouse you get way better control on where you're shooting.
Correct.
But again, you got to do like 3 little keys, and this is how I move back and forth.
Which will be fine. If you're used to gaming, that's definitely good. I'm personally used to a joystick, so even if you played on PC with that, like, it'd still be.
But even then, like,
but I did like the mouse for aiming, because you're right, it does give you a lot more accuracy.
It's way more exact. But even then, I'm like, I've been in some things where you like have to try and draw with the joystick, and that is the worst thing ever. I'm like,
it's like trying to type with the Wii remote, and they're like, type your letters, and you're like, A, P, P, F. Dang it! like it's like the Wii remote when the sensitivity was like so high and bad and terrible.
Well, and that's why I think that exactly like this thing plays like, it looks good, it plays well. And it's so old. How many games can say that?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was seeing clips from, like, what I thought might have been Persona 4, before the Golden. I was seeing the clips from other things where, in my mind, especially if they have sequels, they look exactly like their most recent iteration. And I forget that when they came out, especially if it's 7 or 10 years, that's 7 or 10 years lost in graphics. So you're still looking at, if you're looking at early DS, not even 3DS.
Like the old Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, it's like if the newest one is on the Switch and you're going back to DS, I think, is actually probably worse than Game Boy. Like, you have to remember, the story might be great, but you have to remember that downturn in graphics, which can be a big turnoff for a lot of games. And that's why I'm really glad this one...
It looks good.
It looks good. A lot of the texture mappings... I mean, I've seen Pokemon games with similar texture mappings, or worse, you know? Just the wild area, Pokemon Sword and Shield. I mean, and that's decently recent.
And that's
decently recent.
Decently recent. The other thing is, like, when people go and say, like, would you need a Portal 3? I'm like, no, I don't think... I think that the story's done now.
I think Portal 2 is good.
I do definitely think that they needed Portal 2 to show us, because Portal 1 was great, and oh my gosh, can you believe the fact that they originally, like, we're not going to use portals, we're not going to bring back Chell, we're not going to bring back GLaDOS. I'm like, what? That's all you need to do.
You're just making a new game.
That's literally all you need to sell this game.
It's not even Portal.
Because as much as you do go around with Wheatley and stuff like that, it's ultimately continuing those two girls from the beginning.
Correct.
It's all literally like the best.
As much as I love Wheatley because I think he's funny and I think he's a very different vibe for the game. If you didn't have GLaDOS, it wouldn't be the same game. No. It's like if you tried to do Mario, except you took out Mario and you took out Bowser. So now you just have a Toad who is fighting an evil Toad, and that's the game. And you're like, okay, this doesn't even work.
Bowser's teaming up with Mario, but I'm like, the thing is that I like about that is just the serious paradigm shift where it goes like, yeah, the one who was originally your friend ultimately is the final boss. And the one that was the final boss in the previous game ultimately is your friend.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's so cool how they do that. And it doesn't feel forced. It doesn't feel like it was just written in for convenience sake. It feels earned on both sides.
Yeah.
Like, the fact that it's not very clear, this is the good one, this is the bad one. It's like, no, it's weird.
Yeah, I'm glad we finished it tonight, even though I had like my blood sugar crash in the middle. And I was like, I'm ready for bed. I want to go to sleep. I tell you, that's just my thing. If I get between 9 o'clock and 10:30, I cannot stay conscious. But see, once we pass 11, I was like, yeah, keep going.
Well,
so I am glad we finished because we wrapped it up because we did the first one in one playthrough. So it was nice to be able to do this in 3 or 4 to just
this will be your third, so that's not bad.
Keeping it concise. And our other 2 streams were pretty short.
That's collectively what? I think the first one was 3 hours, the second one was like 2.5.
Just barely over 2, maybe 2.5.
And so, and then we're going on 4.5 now, so that's what, like...
Some math.
It's like 10 hours?
Yeah, 10.
Okay,
so roughly double of our first playthrough on Portal.
Because we took so long on the first one.
Honestly, we did. That's because I played the whole thing. We didn't switch off controllers.
We didn't stop at any point.
Yeah, and that was my first PC game all the way through, so you can give us new gamer lag on that one.
Yeah, you played that with a mouse and a keyboard like a champ.
Yeah, I'm a PC gamer. What about it? I definitely think, like I was saying earlier, Portal 1 definitely feels like an indie game. This feels like, and it might have been like more AAA. I don't know how.
their funding went and that kind of stuff, because there's certain qualifications that make something an indie game, which is qualifications.
It was
certain
literally
restrictions
like,
if they have financial backing.
It was like the FNAF of its times. It was simple. It had basic mechanics.
Well,
it came out
exactly.
with no fanfare whatsoever. But something about the world and its lack of storytelling, but immense world building built into the world, just grabbed people. They fell in love with the characters.
I mean, how can you not? That's where this succeeds in the way that FNAF succeeds as well. Is it's simple. It's painstakingly simple, and that's what makes it so unique. You don't have 90 characters. You don't have a roster of 50 weapons you can go through. You got one person, one
mechanic.
gadget, and one enemy. And then just digging it in from there is so good, because they have, that's their thing, simplicity and a unique game mechanic that no one's been able to successfully replicate. That's what they have in this game for sure. Because other games have probably done things similar to having a portal device, but no one's had the portal gun.
The fact that the portal gun is now a cameo in other games.
Exactly. Because like when you think about FNAF, they had that first jump scaring horror. You know, they really.
I think the strongest in that series is probably 1 and 2. The
Yeah,
first 2.
Because it's like the Slender one as well. It's like that's the first one where like, oh, they didn't have a simple but yet terrifying game with the sound design and stuff. This one is the same thing. It's a simple to an extent, but still very puzzling, intriguing. You got these characters, you want to know why they're this way, you want to know the story behind it, and the base game doesn't actually give you any of that.
No, it doesn't.
It's up to you to figure that, and I think that's what's so
base
unique.
games just
and that
intrigue you.
It lends itself so well to a sequel, because you fed them crumbs the first time and they made bread out of it, and come back, you're like, okay, all I gotta
now
do
we
is
got cake.
I just gotta butter this bread and boom, cake. There you go, got it. I think that's so. I think that's.
And
so
I think the other thing that impresses me about this is that, like, I remember when I told you I just went crazy when I watched Jacksepticeye play this the first time.
Mm-hmm.
The first one, I was just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna put this on the background while I work. And then by like the second episode, I was kind of into it. I wanted to see where he beat the boss. I thought the whole witty voice in the ceiling that I was talking to you was amazing, and I was like, cool. Now I'm going to see the second one, and then. I didn't even work during the second one. I just watched it because, like, this is so good.
You know it's good when you've watched it all before and you still come back later to watch it all again. Well, that's what we were talking about, like, Christopher Nolan movies before. It's something you come back a second time because you're intrigued the first time. You're not forced to come back and watch Inception 2 more times, but some part of you wants to, because you want to understand, you want to fit those pieces into that puzzle.
There's so many games I've watched people do playthroughs of, like Bendy and the Ink Machine, stuff like that. I'm like, oh, maybe if I get around to it at some point, but I'm like, I know what's going on, and I feel fulfilled by it. That one was one I watched where I'm like, we gotta buy this, we got to play this. I need to experience this for myself.
Which is something that also is kind of like FNAF 1, but not so much. This, I think the Portal series does it better, is its high level of accessibility for varied gamer types. FNAF has it in a way where it's, point and click.
I mean, you said you're not a first-person shooter. You totally killed the
and
first
I played the first game. And I've played FNAF 1 for
about 30 minutes.
Game studies projects. Could barely get through because I'm not a horror game player. But I was saying, that game was like, okay, you can do it because the controls aren't technically hard, but you do have to have some level of skill to get past, like, the second night. Here, we did Portal 1 in one sitting on a station I wasn't familiar with, but I was able to do it and enjoy the story. So that's like one of the many merits of this. I mean, I can go on this forever. I literally took game studies classes.
It's
like
fun.
Most of my major in college was game studies based. So it's like I could go on for years about this. I love digging into this game because this is such a good paramount picture of a game.
Yeah, exactly.
It's accessible. It's got great voice acting. That's one of the many keys to success. That's what they were saying.
I think that's why this is literally
6 voice actors or something like that.
Because it would be GLaDOS, Wheatley, the announcer, and then the 3 cores.
Yeah.
The 6 people.
I think they said the 3 cores were one person.
I don't think they were.
I have to go back in that chat to look at it. It's somewhere in there.
Because that would be the 3 people then.
Who is it? Hi, Mom.
What up? We just beat a game.
6 reactors. That's what I thought. Yeah, we're wrapping up probably the next
closing thoughts.
10 minutes or so. We're ranting about games.
Donating money. What's all that was like donated? I saw in the
comments
in the chat.
I'll tell you in a little bit. I'll tell you when we're done.
Cool.
Okay, bye.
But the thing is that I'm like, because the thing is, sometimes you go back and be like, does someone like rank in like, I have my top 5 games of all time, and how much of that is nostalgia? And
for me, it's like 900%.
So I'm like,
900% nostalgia.
And I remember when this game first came out, I didn't get it. I didn't get what made it so cool. And so it was like when people were like, yeah, I would rank this in the Hall of Fame of games, and I would. It's like I didn't get it, and now that
based
I'm
on the
like,
ending of these two games together,
rank
I
this
would
in
full-heartedly agree. Full-heartedly.
I would definitely put this in my top 10 of games. It's very high because it does so much with so little, and it makes you want more of these characters.
Well, my favorite part about this ending is the fact that GLaDOS has her change, but she doesn't, you know, in a way. She doesn't go back to Murderous Robot, but she also doesn't become Carolyn, you know?
Yeah.
She finds her medium that it doesn't feel like she's compromising her character or her values.
I read a story, a fanfic. I read some fanfiction. I found this one writer who had an actually really interesting opinion about that. As far as they wrote a story, that essentially was like the idea, like, yes, Carolyn was deleted, but Carolyn was a bunch of memories.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like, yeah, we've had, normally, like, she does have a good point. Like, before, you're going to have to keep pressing that so it doesn't go into standby.
So here's, let me pause you for a second to read these. Got Ellen McLean for GLaDOS Turrets Carolyn.
Makes sense.
Stephen Merchant for Wheatley. Joe Michaels, announcer Nolan North, Defective Turrets and Corrupt Cores. Oh, he's Defective Turrets. Those are my favorite. J.K. Simmons. That sounds familiar. Cave Johnson. Because he's J.J. Jameson.
Oh, yeah, we forgot about him.
D. Bradley Baker for Atlas and Peabody.
Which are the cooperative bots.
Oh! We haven't seen them yet. That's why we couldn't remember the sixth one.
Yeah, that's why we had an issue.
That makes sense.
No, but,
Thank you for that too.
Yes.
Thank
I knew I was forgetting.
Because we were like, we have like 4. Why are we missing? Because we haven't seen the two little co-op robots yet. Yeah, and Cave Johnson.
So the person had a very interesting point about GLaDOS's character development, and the thing is, like, yeah, you have a good point. When she started out, she was literally existing in a vacuum, and then after that, not only has to deal with the whole thing that you're doing on, which is a new thing. It's like for the first time doesn't have any personality spheres, so can actually formulate her own thoughts. And then has to go through this admittedly forcibly humbling experience of being vulnerable and being, very much you couldn't die at any second, being powerless, and having to rely on another being for the first time ever. And so it's like, so their opinion was that, like, yeah, you could delete Carolyn as the memories. That doesn't stop all the experiences that you had during that process that essentially is allowing her to essentially evolve past just, I'm a killer AI. She still has so much attitude. I think.
But I think even she sees it as a positive, like getting this new thing gives her more knowledge and gives her more decisions.
It's literally emerging
it's
as a new
more.
consciousness. It's not just, I'm this thing that goes and presses a button. Kind of like how Wheatley was when he was doing the testing. It's like, no, and also you see a lot of passion too, more in that. In fact, it's like, she's very frustrated that her facility is getting destroyed. That's her home.
Yeah.
And the fact that she's constantly going at you and she's constantly going at Wheatley. And I'm like, very,
very well done villain.
Very well done.
Because you're still...
She's kind of your frenemy at the end.
Yeah, I was like, because you're still worried at any point she could kill you. But also, she's like a viable threat, but also a viable ally. I think it's very difficult to do, especially when you look at TV villains, movie villains, a lot of games. It's just...
Shall we name on one hand the good amount
well, especially because we were just watching House recently. They don't have their villain, but their main character is sort of an antagonist. And I was like, it's like they write him good, and then they just cut him away because they don't know what to do. And I was like, I like that here. If you don't know what to do, don't change them. That's the key. If you don't know what to do, leave it. Leave it be until you figure it out. And I like that they were like, all right, well, we're going to keep her here, and then we're going to have her change, and then we're going to keep her there. It's not a spectrum, It's
kind of like, if I had to say it, I think it is like that she and Chell have a respect for each other now. More like they're not willing to get in each other's lane.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
Yes.
I got you,
like, they're not getting in each other's lane. Like, for instance, like, if Chell did happen to go back to Aperture, I don't think GLaDOS would try and kill her. It'd probably be more an annoyance of, what are you doing here again?
Like, get out.
Well, probably wouldn't even be a get out. Me, but it's like, okay, just stand in that spot, don't break anything, and we can cooperate.
Yeah. But I like how it has a happy ending without feeling like happy ending. When the happy ending's like,
it feels
here's your little bow. This one feels good because she technically gets her happy ending because she gets to continue to test with these robots. So she's not technically hurting anyone, and she still gets to fulfill her purpose. And then Chell gets to be free with her companion cube, which is fulfilling her purpose. So it feels happy ending, but it doesn't feel
contrived.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like, oh, well, in the end, everyone made up and you were all good and the villain got what they deserve. It's like, even though GLaDOS is technically the villain, she still gets her happy ending. but it doesn't feel, like you said, it doesn't feel contrived.
It just feels like, at that point, it's kind of one of those things. It almost reminds me of before Future, how Steven Universe made me feel about their antagonists, where it's like, you felt that they got to a completion point where they were no longer were a threat.
Yeah, it's like
they were still them.
You were still somewhere in the back of your mind, at least for me, watching it, I'd be like, oh, well, I want them to succeed in getting better. Even if getting better doesn't mean they're good, but it means that they find to a point that they're comfortable with themselves. Like Veronica with Fire Emblem Heroes right now. Or not, Heroes, yes, sorry, I had Warriors in my brain. Where you're sitting there, you're like, I know you're technically the bad guy, and you're trying to kill me. But I feel bad because I feel you're incomplete as a character. And I know you can reach a conclusion.
Hey, what's up? We're just closing thoughts.
Oh, that's okay, we're having our last minute rant.
It's all good.
It'll be on here, don't worry.
Better late than never.
No worry. I think the co-op takes place after the single player campaign.
Yes. The co-op is like an epilogue. And just to make clear, we will be playing the co-op. However, we're going to take a break.
On Tuesday, we'll just be streaming a different game.
We're not sure what yet, but we're probably going to take like a break week, and then we'll come back and do... Because we can't wait too long, or our skills will completely atrophy.
Exactly. So we'll probably take Tuesday and Friday of next week to play something different.
Else. We're going to figure it out
And then most
later.
likely Tuesday of the week after, we'll post on Twitter when we're back.
I post on Instagram.
Yeah, she posts on Instagram, I post on Twitter.
What is my Instagram? I haven't checked it in forever.
Elubac, probably. And then the Twitter's on the
screen.
You
should probably write that on like a box or something.
We'll find it later. And then obviously all of our streams are always archived on our channel. We have a VOD channel.
We're working on getting them up on YouTube too.
Yeah, so if you ever lose those, if you're like, I want to cut them up. So then if you ever miss stuff,
you're right. My Instagram is elubac. I post every week about try at least post a day or two before we stream when we're going to be doing it. But generally we're trying to stick to this 7 o'clock Tuesday, Friday schedule.
Yeah, 7 o'clock Tuesday, Friday. So don't worry if you miss it. We always have our streams saved. And we also always have like a...
We're working on doing some death compilations because we die in the most interesting ways.
And if you're ever late, we always have a half an hour buffer when we start at 7-ish. Lately, it's been because we've been getting dinner late.
We didn't do the thing that we were going to do earlier. I told you.
As our little wrap up, because we've just been ranting on games, and I would love to sometime. Maybe we'll just have a just chatting stream where we can talk about game design.
We could probably do that opening cards or something.
Yeah, maybe we'll open some Fire Emblem Cypher cards and just have a chat.
We have like 5 boxes.
I would love to just dissect Portal and maybe FNAF and maybe a third big indie game, and just talk about what features we appreciate and what makes them successful and what maybe doesn't. We can look at Half-Life 2 maybe.
Yeah, I'll look into it. So I was told that's PotatOS Lament. So I go to her whenever I see Latin because she knows 3 years.
So I have so this is the song from the middle of the game where
right after you
GLaDOS
right after you fall into Old Aperture, if you go to the pause screen, you can hear someone singing. That's GLaDOS singing to help essentially lead you back. And she is singing in Latin.
Yeah. So what my thing is, I took a Latin.
I want to see if she can translate.
Yeah. In order to graduate from college, I had to get 3 levels of Latin. So I took a Latin intensive over the summer and then an extra semester. So in 6 months, I got 3 semesters.
And I actually do have the translation.
So I remember some, but not a lot. So we're gonna see how well it goes. I can read it for you in Latin. It doesn't sound as potato, which I'm pretty sure is not Latin. Potato lacrimosa, potato po uota. I don't recognize this. Diwa mi atria anima evicta.
Evicta?
No. The V's are pronounced as W's in Latin because the V's do not exist, and the C's are pronounced as hard C's, such as K's.
I know. See, you are Latin.
Suck on that, chief. I don't remember most of these words. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'll pull up the
Potato lacrimosa. I don't remember that. It's very familiar, but I don't remember.
Lacrimosa?
It sounds like mimosa. That's the only thing I can think of. My brain also doesn't think once I think, it's over. So what does lacrimosa mean? I don't remember. Potato po uota. That doesn't look familiar to me either. Potato's lament. Lacrimosa is probably something along the lines of lament because it's L-A and it also has an M in the word, so it's probably the same. Diwa mi me. That's I. That's first person. That's like me, but it's not in, me, that's away from.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Because there's no articles in Latin. So, is typically away from and ob is towards.
Mm-hmm.
So, anima typically means mind or breath of life. It depends on which context it's used, because it's anima and animai, and they're technically the same word, but one means spirit and one means like conscious.
Yeah.
And like the breath of life.
Which makes sense.
Iwikta is, there's like no, it's written in a weird tense because this is like poetry, which we didn't get. Poetry is Latin 202, and I went to Latin 201.
So you just know
so
how to
I
speak
did.
it. You can't.
Yeah, I did.
You can't.
Well, we did written
art
Latin.
in it.
We did like book Latin, and then poetry Latin's the next one, because poetry Latin is stinky and everyone thinks it smells bad, so we don't do poetry Latin a lot. So this, because a lot of the verbs are in a weird tense.
Yeah.
Because iwikta, I think, should be the verb, but it's not conjugated like a verb. That's why I'm having a hard time because I can't find the... Diu is... It's an adverb.
I am surprised you know all this stuff.
I don't remember
so
which
impressed.
one. It's like...
You and your Latin speak.
It's like lately. It's not that, but it's like... Longidu for a long time is what longidu means. I'm pretty sure. It's for a long time, so it's probably something I like.
That's why I have to flex your Latin muscles
like
every once in a while.
Ooh, ooh. A is out of, because it's x, e, x, so you just take out the x, so it's another preposition, so it's out of or away from, maybe, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Then me, again, is the first person pronoun. Is from, I don't know what atra is. Is from, me, that's another pronoun, but I don't remember which one. Then is from, and audio sounds like it's a combined word of two words together.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. Tristi sounds like a verb. Don't remember what it is, because I can't remember. Anima is that breath of life again. Iwikta is probably like, it's probably like something about being taken out.
Yeah.
Probably something being kicked out, you know. Tristi, demu, notu. Those sound like two verbs that are probably conjugated. Don't know what they mean. Bing bong. Domo, nata, anima, iwikta again. So that's... A lot of these I don't recognize because they're shortened verbs, or shortened nouns that I just don't remember. Dega, mi, atra, ala, te, teme, cha. Ka. Cha. Ka. You don't see that cha a lot. Ka. I don't... Te is... I don't remember. Teme is probably has to do something with time.
Probably.
Give us the translation, Evie. Give us the real words, and then I think we'll wrap it up.
Okay, let's see. So it sounds like you actually were close in some areas. So the first one is weeping potato.
Yeah, potatoes lament. That makes sense because lacrimosa typically was paired with woman. That's why it's in the feminine tense, because it's typically a weeping lady. That makes sense. See, when you say these things, my brain's gonna be like, ooh, that makes sense. I'll be like, yeah, I knew that. And you're gonna be like, no, you didn't. I'm gonna be like, yes, I did, but I just needed the prompt. Keep going.
Okay, so the next one is potato power vows. Oh no, that's in the wrong...
Potato power vows?
Yeah.
Power? Ooh, what's a could probably be power? Don't know about vows. Keep going.
So the next one is my soul won over by the black goddess.
My soul won over by the black goddess. Diwa will probably be goddess. That makes sense. I don't see... Atra must be black then.
Next one is...
That's not what I know is black. Keep going.
Next one is me from long blackout from any aid.
Yeah, it was long. I'm so smart.
Which I'm guessing is like me taken away from things.
Yeah.
Sadness won over my soul.
It's saying me because it's in that tense, but it could be... It's saying the pronoun I, the first person pronouns. The tense is in it. It's just saying me.
Sadness won over my soul. Sadness I'd last known. I gave only the soul born the right to win. And then you yourself live because the black wind of my charity.
That last one I don't know about. But the rest of them sounds good.
But
yes. So I think that is a good place to end us out. We accidentally talked for another half an hour.
It's okay.
Who is shocked because I think that's why it would be good to have a chatting stream. Because we like to just...
The general vibe I get from that one song is essentially the idea. I've been knocked from power. I now know what sadness feels like.
Correct.
I'm only letting you live because you helped me.
Yeah. That sounds right.
That's about right.
Sounds good. Yeah. So
definitely very poetry language, though.
Yeah, good stuff. I think that's a good Good closure. So overall, Portal and Portal 2,
awesome.
10 out of 10 games.
We'll be happy to talk about it in another stream.
Very good.
There's so much you can unpack with this game.
Yeah, if you want to know what's happening Tuesday or
It's
Friday.
10 years old. Oh my gosh.
I know. That's just phenomenal.
How did they make such a good game 10 years ago? How many other games were made 10 years ago?
I know. We need to research more.
Oh, yeah. Certainly.
So follow us on things that are on the screen if you would like to keep up with us.
Well, that's our Instagram for this thing. I'm also, my Instagram's eluback. I post what we're doing each week.
If you're on Instagram, otherwise Twitter is there. That's our YouTube where we're going to be posting our compilations.
We will be going from
stuff.
compilations.
Right now it's just random things. Tuesdays and Fridays, we're here 7 p.m.
We always enjoy company, and if you're the only one in the chat, we're just going to be talking to you exclusively the whole time, so you have
bring your
say
friends.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, you talk in the chat to your friends. Bring your friends, and you guys can just hang out in the chat.
Yep.
That's cool, too.
It's all cool. That. We appreciate company.
So that was a good stream. Glad we finished this awesome game.
This game was amazing.
And I'm very excited to see what we play next. Because nothing will live up to this. At least for a game or two.
Yeah, like for new games we played, this is very good.
Yeah, so let us know in chats, in your Discords, wherever you message each other. Let us know what you would like to see us play. We'll do that.
Always up for that. We don't have an outro yet. We're still working on it.
No outros forever because we're cool. Good night, though. Have a great evening.